Yo, my friends. What's good? What's poppin'? 2JRLS Championship Sunday. That's the vibe for today. I appreciate everybody being here. Let's go Vincent, Bleetos, Dr. D, Twisted Preston, Burrito, Rolly, Levi, a man like a Zod. Look, I hope everybody's had a good weekend. What are we saying? Today's about to be a big day, chat. 1 p.m. We're getting started off. Bo7 Series, Applejacks and Rubina. Bizzle and I are going to duo cast that. Let me take you guys to the bracket really quickly. So you can see what's popping off with that, right? So, the bracket will start right here, be at 1 p.m. And then these two games, Bizzle and I will solo cast each at 2 p.m. And then we'll come back together for a duo cast. That's assuming, chat, that Sponge Squad does. If Sponge Squad wins to this round, I'll actually solo cast this match. Bizzle will stay with his team, and if they win all the way through, he'll stay with his team, chat. But if Sponge Squad drops this map, it'll be duo cast between Bizzle and myself for, this will be 3 p.m., 4 p.m., or sorry, correction. This will be 3 p.m., this will be 4 p.m., this will be 5 p.m., and then this will be 6 p.m., chat. So this grand final will happen at 6 p.m. this evening. That's when everything will go down. We had yesterday, chat was pretty action-packed, mostly best of fives. Obviously today,
let me go ahead and join here, see what 2J's up to.
Obviously today, gonna be
you getting the teams together.
I've already sent them a message. I was talking to my chat here a little bit, about the bracket, sort of like you were, where we were, and what the vibe's gonna be for today. But I sent, in the Applejacks versus Rubina team chat, I sent them a message, but I don't have a reply from them yet.
All right. Well, we can still keep putting on a pre-game show. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah. Yeah. But so, anyways, chat, we'll give the teams here. 1 p.m. is the start for them, so we're 5 minutes early or so. So we're gonna give them some time, chat. I'm gonna go into the game. I'm gonna make sure we've got all our settings set up the way they need to be. All that type of good stuff. About to be Applejacks and Team Rubina. You got chat right now. 57% of you have Applejacks. Hey, that's a fair play, baby. That's a fair play. I can tell you for free. 7 games. Yes, baby. Name and password. Yo, PokeCube. How we feeling today, my friend? All right, chat. Yeah, we ready. It'll just be all about what the password, user and password will be, chat. Alright, so anyways, let me get you guys back to where we were. So some of the placements have already been decided. That's what I was going to show you guys. You can see up here, you can see how much money the teams will win for first, second, and third place. So $120 for first place for today, $75 for second, $30 for third, all as a team. And obviously, each team gets points for the season points, because at the end of the season, chat, we're going to be keeping up with these points throughout the year. Team with the highest amount of points at the end of the year, we'll get a championship Sunday. A points champion rewards. You know what I mean? So it's sort of like, oh, that was the song we had before, chat. We don't want that. But anyways, so the team fourth place or below, is not in the money. So the only team that is guaranteed in the money now is Fever. Because the lowest Fever can finish is third place, which is, that's incredible for Fever, right? If Fever pretty much just wins one game, they're guaranteed first or second place, chat. But that's sort of the vibe. How it's going to go down. How much money's on the line for today, all that type of stuff. And for all the events throughout the year, chat, you know, depending on how the league does will determine, you know, I'll have already, like, to start with, chat, this second place prize was actually the first place prize. When we got started rolling on this, you know, in the beginning, and the turnout for the players and everything was better, so I upped this, chat, you know. And I'm gonna say that the summer will be something similar to this. Maybe the same, chat. It really just depends on how things work out, right? You know what I mean? As the league quote unquote owner, chat, you know, I sort of have the discretion to up these or take these down, sort of however I sort of see fit. You know what I mean? But you know, we essentially have the 7th through the 12th places. What's good, men like fusions? The 7th through the 12th places are settled. So 7th and 8th finish in the major with Spinjitzu and Hydra, so they did make top 8. And then Alley's Justified, New Horizons, Rizzlers, bottom 12. You know what I mean? Although this technically could be out of order because 3 of these teams, Rizzlers should really have the 9th spot, and then, you know, everyone else below them. Sort of how it worked out. I don't know why the bracket did it to them like that, chat. But anyways, that is sort of the deal, my friends. What are we? We're right at 1 o'clock now. Hey, what's good, Green? So, scram scheduling, not what I want. Working on, hey, let's do it, Green. What's good, Milo? How are you feeling, my friend? All right, chat. I think I am going to go ahead and create the match. And we're gonna get ourselves up in here. We got to make sure everything is good here, and this is going to be and we'll take care of that. Yeah, I remember Casper. Should we take no, Turtle? No. What are we saying? All right, chat. Let me get the Alrighty, chat. I want to give these guys a second here. I added everyone in the little team channel in the Discord for the game. Yep, we got Applejacks up in here. Gecko, Aspect, Wings, they're in here. We really, chat, just need Rubina up in here now. I want to make sure we are where we need to be, chat, eh? We're going to have Applejacks and Rubina. There'll be a best-of-7 series, the upper semi-final matchup. Then we had the first upper semi-final matchup last night between Dream Station and Fever. It went to a Game 7. And Fever took it home. It was a wonderful matchup. And there we have Rubina joining. Let's get this party started,
all right,
chat.
TJ, it is past 1 o'clock. Do you got people in the game yet?
We're starting, baby. We're in the lobby.
Okay. I'll be there in a second. Sorry, chat.
Might be. I thought you saw the messages in Discord. I tried to add everyone in there for the lobby. And I have the user and pass in there.
Yeah, we were using, we were marveling over that Fever Aces game yesterday. Let's see.
Alrighty, chat. Let's get us in position. There's a quick goal off the start. Team Rubina gonna go up 1-0 to begin with, baby.
Oh.
Let's get everything where we need to. I think everything seems to be checking out in terms of the overlays, team size. Let's get it, chat. Applejacks off to a tough start here. There's going to be an open net for Aspects. He's going to miss off the backboard. Gecko, the third man, able to finish. Applejacks with the pressure. All three guys getting a chance at goal, and the last guy takes it home. Oh, there's a whiff at midfield. That's a huge 50 there. Coming out for Rubina.
It's not letting me in, 2J.
It's not letting you in?
I did the password. Can you send me a game invite? I'm going that way.
We in here now. We'll get you now.
Yeah, it's joining me.
Applejacks 2-1 lead. Sorry about that,
right.
chat. Getting it rolling. Technical difficulties.
We're a little late to the party.
Gecko not going to be able to get there on the save. Bo the Assassin gets it in the top left corner. We have 4 goals scored in 30 seconds, chat. 2-2 is the score. Well, I think we need to work on our cameras again, chat. Might be. There we go, there we go. Oh, that was a huge carry there by Aspect. Romeo there on the save. It's close. Did you make it into the lobby, Bizzle?
Yep. Setting up cams.
Applejacks gonna take the 3-2 lead. Gecko off the backboard. Aspect there to clean it up.
Yeah, Flame couldn't reach it. Tough spot to be in. All right. Oh wow, so it's only 3:30 left and there's already been 5 goals scored.
Yeah. 5 goals. We've been volleying back and forth here.
Bizzle has arrived to the booth. Fashionably late, of course.
Fashionably.
With a great performance yesterday, looking to add on to it. And day 2. I didn't get to see much of the Applejacks. Actually, really any. You had them on your channel twice yesterday.
Yeah, they played well yesterday.
Lots of back and forth as we approach halftime. Doesn't seem like any clear-cut pressure is coming out. Gecko tries to land a shot, but it's going to fall wide. And Rubina continues to handle the pressure here. Oh, very awkward now. They should be able to get a shot in off of it. It bounces off the post. Looks like now Applejacks has established a considerable amount of possession throughout the past minute or so. Now, Rubina,
yeah, sorry there, Chad.
On that low 50
I adjusted out right there to check on something on the audios. Thank you, my Tish.
Loves to do it.
Ooh. That was a whiff coming out. Untimely. Always is, right?
Flame gets a double off the corner, but he can't get anything threatening towards net.
Ooh.
There it is. Takes the boost, turns around, and sees the ball in a shootable position. Romeo.
It's a nice pass from Romeo.
1-2. Rubina equalizing.
It's a tie game.
Minute 37. Oh, I apologize for the lack of hype. I stayed up really late last night. I didn't even want to get up today, but there's an own goal coming out. Who's awkward at the front post? Wings flying across the pitch. Boa and Romeo.
Oh, things you hate to see.
No.
If you wanted Rubina to win the first game or the series.
No one deciding to go for it early, and it's a defensive breakdown there for Rubina, as they now have a 1-goal deficit to come back from. Gecko doing well to stay in front of that, and Wings slotting in nicely.
Coming up on a minute left.
Nice control here from Aspect. He's going off. Hey,
Almost
Romeo.
able to take it.
Barely there in time. Aspect took the ball the full length of the pitch with some pre-flips and just standard air dribbling. Now they're here forcing the pressure. Rubina needs a good clear again to stand a chance. That's going to fall right down to the Applejacks. They managed, oh no, Gecko. Needed a touch there to kind of keep the rotation solid. Now they're backing up against their own half. Rubina building the pressure in the final seconds. But Applejacks get it clear.
Was a time in 50
Who's
from
gonna be there
Romeo.
first? The transition.
Boa was almost able to catch that and put it on target.
He's trying to stretch. Romeo gets the shot on. The save is
Applejacks.
there. Applejacks.
Take game one.
Dino says lucky. Mitesh says unlucky.
Wings. MVP of the matchup. 600 points.
Lots of ball possession here for Rubina.
That's what I was looking at as well. Field domination 50-50 exactly, it says.
Oh, mine's going to be different than yours, I guess, because I joined late.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
Mine's 49-51.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, chat.
That 1 percentage point made all the difference.
Is it ready, Jay? Ree. Hi, sorry. Get set for game number 2. This is a best of 7, so still plenty of time for Rubina to figure out the game plan. They only lost by a goal, so nothing too much to panic about, but lots of whiffs coming out. Maybe something to panic about there, as Applejacks start the pressure early. Ooh. Great control here. So Rubina, they're gonna break out of their own half, but a great 50 to keep it in possession of all the Applejacks players. It kind of goes around the horn from their left side to their right side to Rubina's front side of the box into their net. Wings with a big dunk here. Gecko, keep the possession, gets a flick. Just forcing more and more boost out of Rubina. Oh,
wow, what
goodness.
a beautiful play.
Wings with the close combat double tap. Aspect. Nice little pinch, great read off of it.
Oh.
Applejacks came to play today. It's looking like.
They did indeed.
Uh-oh, Wings.
Oh, boy. Wings.
Caught out.
He's there.
Get rescued by Gecko, and now threatening counterattack. Oh, anchoring the defense well here. Gecko pre-flipping into a potential bump. And Demo's coming out. Can Rubina get some semblance of pressure? They haven't had much in this game. Oh, with the low 50, but just quickly cleaned up by Applejacks. The rotations are fast and in a hurry for Applejacks. They decide what they're gonna do quickly. A little lull there in the rotation after a whiff, double fake, so to speak.
It's a nice catch by Boa.
Mishandle there on the ball from Wings. Now Rubina might have a chance to build some pressure, but the big clearance still comes out. They continue to find a way to break out of their own half.
He gave Flame an opportunity in front of net.
Romeo, a little bit of a panic jump there. Last man, they get away with it. No shot was put on target.
It's a nice save by Aspect.
Yeah,
Here's the last guy back.
Wings coming in just to scoop that away before another shot could come in.
Oh, the demo's coming out for Applejacks.
Oh
two
my
back
goodness,
to back.
2 of them in a row. The Boa.
Oh no, Romeo looking for the demo for Rubina. Couldn't get it done. Flame, no net, bar down.
Is that just in? Or did he double that?
Yeah, bar down. I think it comes off top bar.
Okay, now no double tap. Flame finding the first goal for Rubina. And they're not out of it yet. Applejacks. Like 2 minutes left to kill off the clock to take game 2.
Close.
Applejacks getting a little further stretched out on the rotations than they have been, and Rubina almost able to capitalize on it. Gecko looking for the double tap there. No one up to
gets
challenge
the double.
it. As they rotate through the net. Ninja Warrior go. Kind of had to swerve away, and I think that's what kept him on the ground. 3-1, 2-goal lead reinstated here for Applejacks. With the reset, but unable to do anything with it quick enough. And here we are back up in Rubina's corner.
More demos coming out from Applejacks.
Rubina, not a fan of the demos.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a count at the end of the game to see how many of those we ended up with.
Heard rumors of it affecting their mental. Boa stretches out for a save here, but continuous Applejacks pressure. Low sidewall double there. But Flame, if they break out. I think Boa had a little misplay. So does Romeo here, and they just can't keep the pressure. Very threatening. Applejacks not panicking. Baiting in the challenges close to the box. Look for a counterattack. Pass down to Aspect. Applejacks just all over it. Looking like Dream Station, but with a little extra mechanics.
Boa able to get it on that. It's an easy save there for Applejacks.
Flame gets a little bit of revenge demo. They need to score now, however. And Romeo can only get back and delay the inevitable, which is a Gecko goal and an Applejacks Game 2 victory.
So the rumor is that the demos messes with Rubina's mental? That's real?
Yeah, I heard some rumblings in the Discord server
after
a scrim between Sponge and Rubina.
That explains a lot, maybe.
Complaints about how much we demoed them in scrims. And it looks like Applejacks taking full advantage of it.
100%. Let's see the demo count here. I think we're definitely north of 5. Yeah, look at this. 10. Whew. 10 total
Gecko
from
had
Applejacks.
6. Gecko almost had an exterminator. How much for an exterminator medal?
I know, right?
A total of 10 to 4. Lots of demos all around.
Yeah,
we had some games yesterday with only like 1. But field domination huge for Applejacks. Yes, it definitely seemed like that percentage is correct. That's what it felt like. Almost felt like more. Probably just because every time Rubina was in Applejacks' half, it was still Applejacks' possession. They still had full control of the game. Gecko had the MVP that round. See who is going to rise to the occasion for Rubina, or are they just going to fall 3 games in a row?
It's always tough to reverse sweep. This is a big game for Rubina to have a chance in the series, I believe.
Yeah, if they drop here, it's pretty much all in the books. Nice read there from Romeo, but no second man ready to follow up for Rubina. They're immediately getting pushed back into their own half. Lots of awkwardness coming out. Gecko.
Ooh, we're starting it off again in game 3.
Skipping the ball and going straight for the demos. Looks like Rubina does have a little bit of possession this game, however. And Boa had a shot, but couldn't put it on. Ball's coming out.
Gets a bump and it's an own goal.
They're returning the favor here. Romeo centers the ball.
Yeah, they're definitely taking notes.
Oh, that is a killer midair bump on aspect there from Romeo. And that should maybe shake off some of the mental tilts. Give Rubina some momentum, but just as I say that,
quickly answers.
he pays them back off the kickoff. Heavy cheat from Flame gets immediately punished. Boa couldn't react to as the last man in aspect gets his revenge quickly. Oh my god, Garmaster said, looks like Platt gameplay, 2 own goals already. Tie game a minute in. And back and forth. Applejacks goal just coming off of a simple kickoff play. So maybe Rubina is able to shake that mental off.
It's like if this is Platt, then I'm bronze at best.
Oh my goodness. But there it is again. Guardmaster calling it out. Double commit in front of the box. Gecko shoots. And Boa goes ahead and continues the streak. Another own goal. Surely that one might be creeping into the minds of Rubina. Oh, I had an opportunity to put a banger shot on, but his dodge comes a little late, and the clear is lackluster. Applejacks they just look like they're outpacing Rubina. And this should be a somewhat even ping match as well. Applejacks being a West server team and Rubina being an EU server team. Oh, has some space. He's dangerous.
He is.
Watch out for his fakes.
Oh, Romeo. Able to tie the game.
Through the front post. 1-2, keep his body in the way, making it happen. Tie game here as we close in on halftime of game 3. Rubina really need to get this dub to keep this series competitive. And there we go.
There you have it.
Rubina reestablishes their lead off a kickoff. They get their kickoff goal they conceded earlier back.
Just able to beat Gecko to the spot.
2:43, still not halftime yet. See how this kickoff goes. Any volatile situations as trying to get threatening, but defended well. Last man for Applejacks gets this clear. And they sweep through for more demos. New Aspect almost slots at top bins. They're going to be able to build some pressure off of it, but Boa with a quick 1-2 from the backboard to the sidewall. Going to help get Rubina at least a little bit of stabilization. Romeo with air dribble control. Boa could quite get behind that one after he popped it, and here come Applejacks right back into Rubina's half.
Oh, there's a demo. Boa has space, but no boost.
Flames all alone here. Where's Romeo to slot in as the third man? He was taking a vacation in his own back corner. And more the reason why you see Applejacks maintain so much pressure, and Rubina just has to get their goals off of quick strikes. But Rubina remains in the lead so far in this game. They're threatening again.
Oh, we have an opportunity. Oh, nice play by Aspects to catch it and clear it.
Yeah, great control. But Rubina still after it. They're finally building some pressure. They heard my criticism, and they're getting their rotations tighter to try and
less than a minute
choke out
left.
the last few seconds of these games.
Oh, that's
Been
big
all
there
of
from
them in
Romeo.
control. Every interaction has an orange car on the ball, instead of lapses of time where Applejacks can just get the ball. But there we go.
Equalizer.
Gecko and the Applejacks playing the transition game. Look at the beat. Flames awkward. He panics into the flip to pass it out to Gecko. And with 27 seconds left, they equalize. Surely Rubina can't afford to drop game 3. They've got to get this goal back.
Yeah, I agree. They need this one.
Welcome in Ricky and RLA. As this one is getting down to the wire. 15 seconds. There it is. Oh, but it goes off the bar. Flame cleans it up. 12 seconds. Rubina reestablishes themselves the lead. Very, very much needed goal there for Rubina. 12 seconds though. Kickoffs have been a little volatile. Oh, but they were almost volatile for Rubina to solidify their lead. Flame off the ceiling. Flame looking to pop off. Gets it down.
Rubina takes game 3. That's huge for Team Rubina.
Big ball
they
possession
dominated the ball
Rubina.
possession.
Nice even score line. 467, 368, 354. Wings looking like he was struggling to get at least points, but I mean, he had just as many ball touches. The rotations were there. Kyden says he's got Rubina. Oh, I didn't put a poll up. My bad.
Yeah, my chat right now has 52% Applejacks so far in the poll.
Oh, wow. The tournament winners from the qualifier being Applejacks, formerly known as N7, now residing as Applejacks independently, are really only pulling 52%. It's crazy. But here we go, game 4. Rubina looking to take 2 in a row and then equalize the series score. Have they found the formula to get away from all of the demos? Or will Applejacks continue to pile on?
Double
There's one.
demos. That was 2 at the same time.
It's going to regain Applejacks some possession. A great lead there. Seems like the comms for Applejacks are just on point. Most of the concedes that happen are usually because of just mechanical errors or individual misplays. Not much communication issues. Gecko.
Oh, it's a big save coming out from Boa.
Great control from Romeo as he looks to bring this one downfield. Pops it up to the backboard. Rubina building the pressure. Wings not falling for that one as he collects it off of the Rubina touch.
Oh, he was trying to get the bump there out on Aspect.
Can't get it now, Gecko. A little bit of a panic clear there from Rubina. Wings gets blocked now. Shots coming in. Oh, it's awkward on the backboard or on the goal line.
Oh, tried to get the touch.
There's a little bit of miscommunication, but they are able to keep the pressure. Third man there to pick up the back pass.
Aspect was in position. Romeo able to cut the pass off.
Alright, yeah, you can't tell me to turn the sounds off, Frosty, and then continue to redeem them. Complete stalemate here. Over half the game gone. Romeo gets this one off the corner wall, but just ends up in a big clear. Great cut there.
Just off the right post.
Romeo saves the day. 2 minutes left now. Demo's coming in. Flame gets a shot, but Wings is there. Oh, how did that interaction happen?
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering.
Rubina pressure. Flame gets the beat. Boa.
Oh, Boa
is there. But Gecko ready. Applejacks defense is ready to handle whatever unless they just flat out get outplayed.
It's a nice redirect there by Flame. Wasn't able to get it to drop. Zero, 70 seconds now. Rubina looking to keep pressure, but Aspect's gonna get this beat. And a 1-2 punch here from Applejacks, the fake. And the
Wings
seal's
gets
finally
through.
broken.
Gecko challenges Wings to clean it up. Wings just gonna take the low 50. A minute and a second left here. Applejacks looking to take game 4, looking to send themselves the match point.
Romeo quickly answers for Rubina. They'll have to do more. They'll need more than one goal.
Gecko goes just a little too high on that challenge. Like I said, they're there. Applejacks are always there in rotation just about. It takes individual errors for Rubina to score.
Gets the demo instead of the touch. We all know what that feels like.
Gecko with a nice little dead ball kickoff, feeds that right to his teammate Aspect, and Aspect does the rest. And just like that, both kickoff goals nullify each other, and Applejacks are back on top with about 10 seconds. 10 extra seconds taken off the clock from original score. Aspect puts a shot on. Flame barely able to save it, but they do. Romeo, the heavy touch, not able to follow that up. He probably could have controlled that one, honestly. And I think that might be part of the difference between Rubina and Applejacks, is when Applejacks are clearing the ball, they're able to stick with it, fly with it, do whatever to get that 50-50 wherever they put it. Or at least have a teammate to follow it up. And it's been the difference so far in this series. 5 seconds, Rubina's last chance.
Ooh.
Whiff's coming out and the ball is just
time
gonna
ticks.
stay on the ground. Applejacks up 3-1. Here's what we can do. We can hide the alert box, so you guys can still redeem things. It's just gonna cost you points and the sounds won't play. How about that? Also, can one of the mods do me a favor and get 2J's link and set up for a pin message like we had yesterday, please? Because we will be splitting off to do 2 separate games after this series.
After this one.
They're trying the dead ball kickoff again, but Rubina figures it out. Great little volley in between the corner wall for Gecko. Gets a good clear aspect. It's really awkward after crashing into the wall, but he's got his teammates there to help him out. There's Applejacks with more possession, going for the demos.
There's number 1 for game 5.
Romeo gets clear. Gecko unable or able to control here. And this is what I was talking about here towards the end of the last game. When Applejacks are in defense, they look for control. Gecko dribbles that one all the way out of his own half to make sure he can take a 50-50 here. That 50-50 leads directly to an aspect shot, and it's a goal. That's the difference here between the teams. More Applejacks pressure. Romeo was looking to counterattack there, but
Yeah, look, he had an open net there for a second.
Yeah, he needed to speed that play up, maybe.
Gecko's the last guy back for Applejacks. He's able to easily clear.
More pressure here, just piling up, and that's just gonna go straight in.
Awkward goal.
Off the sidewall, Wings finds a 50-50 Flame. Can only do what he can by hitting it away. No control, no thought of a second touch there after the burst, and again the theme stands true. And I know it's easier said than done to do that. Oh, Boa.
Looking for a highlight play.
Gecko doesn't panic on the goal line and just catches the ball right in front of his net. No fear, and that has been the difference.
Ooh,
however,
we got a shot coming out from Boa.
Big challenges lead to enough pressure for Rubina. And a good aggression there for Boa. He finds the slot. Gecko. The first old play has a reset. Read well there from Romeo. Ooh, and Boa. Can he get the double tap? Boa
He does.
Great transition, great defense here from Romeo. Boa quickly slots in and capitalizes as he needs to. Excellent play. Gecko looking to do his own damage. Needs redemption.
Yeah, he gets it.
From getting dunked. He had the reset last time. Romeo dunked him, so he gets his redemption off a kickoff. They intentionally lose it, and he's just going to do an air dribble vanilla this time. No sprinkles added. And Applejacks on match point regain the lead here at halftime. Bowen not going to be able to get his double tap this time, as that one goes a little too high. An infield pass to no one as they got erased from the pitch. Gecko to wins.
He's almost able to get the redirect, just wide left.
Off the post. Can they keep the pressure, however, or is Rubina going to be able to break free? Gecko tries to clear. But he is met at the mid line. Rubina trying to build the pressure, but it looks like Boa messes up. They get a touch out, but Gecko able to get to it first. Wings pops it, but he can't get up for the air dribble. And the controlled touches, in which I had mentioned in defense for Applejacks, are starting to find themselves to become more and more difficult to have.
Well,
Breakaway possibility. There it is, Gecko. Puts his team up 2. Flame commits as the last man in the losing position. And it's easy pickings for Gecko. It's gonna be a tough one now. Flame trying to make up for his mistake. He can't get there in time. Aspect cuts off the pass, and looks like Applejacks are going to be able to break out a defense right off the kickoff. Ooh, almost a straight shot on the net from Gecko. Aspect looking for the backboard, can't reach it. Going to grab a demo instead. Flame look for some control, but can't get it. Applejacks smothering. But a little bit of back and forth. And Gecko again, one quick 1-2 touch, and here they are back in offense. Flame misses. The net was open, but Romeo closes the gap quickly. Net looking open here, but Aspect able to control it down. He makes sure it's saved. Bounces off the ground. For any of you champ players out there looking to improve, take a page out of the Applejacks book. Here in defense, try not to panic.
There we go. Rubina says 20 seconds left.
They're facing elimination. Romeo had a couple highlights yesterday with the ground dribbles. Makes it happen here. 20 seconds, 1 goal deficit. Last chance for Rubina until they get sent to the lower bracket. Oh, Boa backflips. He's gonna have to give this off to Romeo. The pass to Flame.
So
infield is just not in time. Gecko looks like he's just gonna solidify Applejacks to top 3.
He'll move on to face Fever.
Unless a miracle can happen off a kickoff here. And I think too much time's off the clock now. It's going to be Applejacks series win. They will face Beaver. Rubina will be remediated to the lower bracket to face Aces.
That'll be the next game coming up on my channel. Will be Rubina versus Aces, and then you will have Sponge Squad versus Dream Station, right, Bizzle?
Correct. We've got until 2 p.m., so we get a little bit of a break. And, your boy Bizzle, he needs to wake up himself. Sorry if the commentary was a little lackluster here in Game 1. It was scuffed. so to speak, getting into the lobby for me. But
all right, chat. Yeah, you know, so let's take a look. We'll take a look at our we'll take a look at our bracket over here, and we'll
out the bracket.
We'll go ahead and fill it in. You know, you got Applejacks. We got Rubina moving, or we got Applejacks moving on to the upper final against Fever. So this game will happen at 3 p.m. Chat.
Put the score in.
Fever versus Applejacks, and then
here we go.
These two matches we're getting ready to split off on.
In which we're going to run things. These games are going to be run at 2 o'clock on each my stream and 2J stream. Tune in to 2J if you want to watch Rubina play Aces or stick right here on my channel.
Dream Station and Sponge Squad
take on Dream Station Academy.
All right, chat. I'm going to make my way into the Discord. I want to make sure we have everything set up. I'm going to make sure I have all the teams in the right places. Right here, my friends. And we got Boa wanting to do a post game interview. I'm down to do it, Boa. You'll have to join post game interview channel if you want, brother. That'll be the vibe, my friend. And I will, sorry, Chad, I didn't realize I had taken the game off. And I am going to get us ready as far as the overlay and everything for the next matchup. I'll have the lower quarterfinals. Again, it'll be Aces versus Rubina coming up at 2. Yes, GOG. You guys will play Aces in 15 minutes, 2 o'clock. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lower quarterfinals, it'll be Aces, it'll be Rubina. And I'll go into my game here, chat, and I am going to see if I can get that set up really quickly. Aces and Team Rubina. We'll be ready to get that started, my friends. Right around 2 o'clock, so we got about 15 minutes. I got Boa here in the Discord. I could bring him in for a little post-game interview if he would like. Chat. I'm going to use the bathroom really quickly. If Boa joins in, I'll bring him in for a little interview. We'll talk to Boa for a few minutes, chat. Pass some time until about 2 o'clock. Waiting on the matches. Let me see if I can find you guys a little bit of music while we're waiting on Boa. And the next matchup, I'll be right back, my friends. Hey, I really appreciate everybody's support of the 2JRLS. Whoever's in here, smash the like and subscribe, my friends. If you're not already, like and subscribe to Bizzle, !Bizzle, or check the pinned comment for his link, my friends. He does an excellent job casting the games. He's a really good asset to the league, you know what I mean? So we got to make sure we show Jay Bizzle support. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to use the bathroom. All right, chat, we got Boa in here. We got Boa in here, my friend. Let's see what Boa's got to talk about today, chat, eh? Let's bring homie in here for a little post-game interview. Let's talk to him. This will be Boa from Team Rubina, chat, the losing team in the last matchup, right? Let's see what homie's got to say. Yo, my friend.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How you feeling about that, man? My chat, it was the Applejacks 60% over Rubina, you know, as far as the population. Like, I mean, a lot of people had Team Rubina to win it. How did you guys feel going in? Were you confident or what?
We were somewhat confident.
Somewhat.
Yeah. We were kind of confident, but I think before the match, we just didn't like do enough practice, to be honest. And like we weren't in the game really, in our heads.
Fair. So you didn't prepare much the week before. Is that what you're saying? Leading up to the event?
No, yeah, I'd say like not enough scrims, to be honest. I probably should have set up more scrims for my team.
Fair. So as far as the next matchup, how do you feel about facing Aces next?
Very good team. It's going to be a really tough series for us, and hopefully we can come out victorious.
So I was going to say, like, do you think, you know, hot take, do you think Aces are going to be able to compete? So if you guys aren't able to beat Aces and Aces move on, or vice versa, you know, do you guys feel like if you end up in a matchup with Applejacks and/or Aces, do you think they'll be able to take them out, or do you think Applejacks may take the event just like they did in the qualify? Now that you've played them,
I think Applejacks will probably. Like they're a really strong team, and like the way they were playing, it just wasn't really fitting our kind of defensive kind of play. They kind of just cut through it like in Barca.
I see what you're saying. So anything else you got to say? I mean, I don't have any more questions per se. I'll just
no, I don't.
All good. All right, dude. I appreciate you playing, man. Appreciate you coming in to talk as well. GG's. Hey, you're cracked. You're cracked, by the way. You're nice with it, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, dude. Peace.
Peace.
All right, chat. There you have it. We spent a few minutes talking to Boa from Team Rubina. Let me get you guys a little bit of music playing again. But yeah, so I'm trying to. We've been doing a couple post-game interviews and stuff like that here recent, chat. Like yesterday, we did the first ones. That was a little one there, right there. You know what I mean? Trying to give the players an opportunity to talk and all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? I'm gonna end my poll here, chat. I will have Aces and Rubina coming up next for me. So I am gonna start that poll. And we'll see what chat thinks will happen. No more options. Please and thank you. Just 2 options, chat. Just 2 options. Aces or Rubina it is, baby. Who's going to take it, chat? The loser of this next matchup will be eliminated from the major. The same on Jay Bizzle's channel. Jay Bizzle will have Dream Station versus Sponge Squad. The loser of that matchup will be eliminated from the major as well, chat. So right here, let me get you guys. What's good, On Tenor, Zebra World? Thank you guys. GOG. Listen, right here is where we are, chat. These will be the games we play next. So losers go home, quote unquote, for lack of a better term. After these next 2 matchups, we'll be getting them rolling, chat, about 2 o'clock. About 2 o'clock. So we got a few minutes, eh? Let me let the teams know. And I think, chat, now that we've got a few minutes and we're sitting here talking, I think we've been talking about doing as a league into the summer. We've been talking about doing a 2 regional qualifying setup. Like before, we had so for this spring major, we had one qualifying event in March. And so that created the seeds here for this spring major, the first one, right? And so like we've talked about, like for the like splitting the players instead of having like a month between the qualifier and the major, we've talked about splitting that time and like having 2 qualifying events, separate, like sort of like small little regional tournaments. That would be 2 small regionals that would essentially bring us into the major, chat. Anyone who's watching this, like involved in the league, in the Discord and all that type of stuff, we're probably going to be asking for feedback on such thing here very soon. You know what I mean? In terms of everyone who's involved, like would everyone prefer like the 2 regional setup, or does everyone prefer how it has operated throughout the first spring major, which is how it's operated? You know what I'm trying to say? How it's went so far, like just one qualifying event, whatever the seeds are from that one qualifier, that's what brings us to the major, right? It's like pretty much the decision is like more event or less events per se, you know. And if we did more events, chat, the I would say the con to that overall is that in those qualifying events, much less of those games will be streamed. You'll be streamed. Like what could we say? Oh, probably only the Sunday of the qualifier events. Only the Sunday would be streamed, and like so, all of the Saturday matchups or maybe Friday matchups that go on would probably happen off stream, and that would be that. You know what I mean? And then obviously for the majors, all the games are casted like we did this weekend. So that, chat, is how it will roll. What do we got? About 5 minutes. Thank you guys for the patience. Sometimes, chat, like the scheduling is designed, right? Like if we take a look at how the schedule is designed here, it's designed really to have an hour slots, and we actually had little breaks. But what we found, chat, is that most of the series actually don't go the full length, so we end up with like little breaks like we did here, or like we did this time. You know what I mean? I'm gonna leave Bizzle's party for now because we will not be together in the next one. And so after this next one, chat, I think Bizzle and I will be regaining for another duo cast. If Sponge Squad wins, I'm actually going to cast the games, chat, and like, you know, Sponge Squad's games here on my chat. Bizzle still be streaming Sponge Squad's point of view, chat, but he's going to be in his team's VC and all. So there were some solid clips that last match. Yes, Green. Applejacks, a couple of their players, I think Wings, Gecko, and Aspects all had solid goals, you know. But like I'm gonna say, Green, that there are so many highlight plays that we've seen. I don't know that we saw a highlight play there that would make a quote-unquote top 10 or anything like that, but I definitely think Boa as well hit one shot that could be some serious business. I can cast with you. Oh, I'm going to go for it, Turtle. But I'm going to tell you, Chad. Casting, not 2J's forte, but I do like to, I want to be involved, Chad. Like, I don't want to be a hands-off type of, like, a quote-unquote owner, Chad. I don't want to be a hands-off type of quote-unquote owner of the league, Chad. I want to have my hands involved in it and everything, but I definitely know where my weaknesses are, Chad, eh? So I feel you, Turtle. We should try it sometime, Turtle. We should host a 2J RLS. Maybe I've been thinking, chat, wink wink, 1v1 show matches from the 2J RLS players. What do we think about that? What are we saying? Get some 1v1s of the best players, and like that could be a way that I have some people maybe come on and guest cast for us as well, chat. You know what I mean? I could maybe test out guest casters like that and have. I think it could be really, 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 really good for competition. I was actually joking. Well, it don't have to be you, Turtle, but I just mean in general. It could be a way for me to experiment and test. And a 1v1 show matches from 2GRLS players chat would be entertainment. Entertainment, okay? Because the amount of mechanical skill that's there, we'd at least have 10 players that'd be nutty. It was good, IDK. You ready for your team to play, my guy? How we feeling? You got a couple minutes. We got a couple minutes, baby. Salty. Oh no, Acid Duck. Uh-oh, chat. No ways. That's things you hate to see. I was hoping we wouldn't have any type of forfeits today, chat, since we're in the major day, but hey, it's like that sometimes, hey. We might be watching along with Bizzle in this time slot. I'm hoping we can make it happen. That'd be an L, but hey, it is what it is. I am going to work on making the lobby in a second. AKA, I'm probably going to go ahead and make it. Alrighty, chat. You think we can bump this game back to 3 and have Jay stream it? Well, I mean, I'm gonna have a hole here in my schedule, and then that would leave us with, you're saying we co-cast Applejacks and Fever, and then Rubina and Aces to try and give Salty a chance to show? Is that what you're saying, Acid? I don't know, brother. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest, man. Like, you know what I mean? Because, like, Rubina, I don't know how late they can play Acid Duck today because they're EU. You know what I mean? And so essentially, if we don't play this game here, I really see it as a forfeit. I mean, I see your point that we could try and do this at 3 p.m. It would keep the same schedule. Yeah, we could. I see what you're saying. Trying to do this. Let's check on Bizzle real quick.
Uh-oh, not an Aces forfeit.
Yeah, the Aces aren't showing. I was coming in to tell you that.
Not an Aces. I gotta mute your stream now. I pulled you up.
They're asking me if we can move.
My teams are waiting for a little bit of a delay. Like, it's only like 5 minutes. They're both trying to warm up and play ranked.
I was it Rubina's here? But they're asking if we can push the game back to 3.
Yeah, but that screws everything up.
That's what we would have to solo cast Fever, Applejacks, and them, and that doesn't even. That
messes up the schedule. We covered our asses this time. We posted the schedule ahead of time.
Yep. So I think it's a forfeit, right? And we'll have to watch along with you. And Rubina will have a chance to play in the next round. right?
He said, yet he says move the aces game. Yeah, but we have to. I mean, that's not fair to Applejacks and Fever though.
Yeah, because they would have to be solo casted by one of us at 3 p.m. Yeah, we could do both games at 3 p.m., but they would be solo casted apiece, you know.
Let me pop out your chat so I can have it. I don't know. I feel like we gave the times.
Yeah, we did.
And if you can't show up within 10 minutes of the time,
it's a forfeit. Yeah. Because like, if we allow it, people are gonna keep trying it. So I think it's, you know, they got to forfeit. Rip aces, shut, eh? We'll give them until 2:10, chat. If that man can wake up out the bed. If not, Rubina will get a forfeit. We'll watch along with Bizzle on Dream Station and Sponge. And
I called Salty on Snap and Instagram.
Yeah, I saw that.
To be allowed to try 2v3, at least stall for Salty. That's what we had to do against Rizzlers.
If you guys want to do it, Acid Duck, I'll let you do it 100%. I mean, although you guys are going to struggle unless he shows up somehow, you know, I'll let you guys go for it.
Yeah, 2v3 is tough, especially when the ranks are so
high.
Close like that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really up to you, Acid Duck, but I mean, that's your only option except forfeit if he's not here by 2:10, you know, because that's the precedent I feel like we have to set.
Yeah, I agree. It's really unfortunate, but I feel like we discussed this after the qualifying tournament. Like there should be a 10-minute 10-minute leeway for the official time. If you're not there, then you either play with what you got or you forfeit.
Unfortunate, but it's fair. It is. Yeah, I feel like it is fair. I appreciate you, Acid Duck, for sure.
So, all right, 2J,
all right, GG's. I'll move back over.
I'm gonna try to get this lobby set up for them.
Will do. I'll probably watch along with you since I'll have a hole here.
Well, I mean, if they want a 2v3,
sure.
At least maybe hope that Salty can come back.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would be a Cinderella story. They got 5 minutes until they'd have to start.
Yep, true. We'll see. Good luck.
I gotta get this lobby set up.
Alrighty, chat. So there you have it. Unfortunately, it looks like we might have a day 2 forfeit, eh? We'll watch along with Bizzle though. Get some content going for y'all besides sitting here looking at me, eh? And then we'll have co-cast for the rest of the day. Yeah, Riku lobby? Okay. I can take care of that. And we'll co-cast the rest of the day, chat, throughout, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I will create a new lobby. That is no problem. I'm talking to, let me put you guys a little music on back while we're waiting a few minutes. Hey, yo, rip chat. Now this I can agree is scuffed, chat. Championship Sunday, you have a no-show, scuffed. .207 chat. Oops. Yeah, I think they're gonna get unlucky here, chat. That's super unlucky for aces. At least we have the same. At least the way we've scheduled it, you know what I mean. We'll have. We'll be able to watch it on Bizzle stream at least, chat. At least we're not like stuck out. You know what I'm trying to say, with no game to watch or anything. That's why we designed the schedule this way, in a sense, as well. It sort of works. But I definitely think, Chad, as the owner of the league, the more of these we have, so this is like pretty much 4 no-shows for the teams out of 12 that made the major. Everyone in the qualifying event showed up, right? And then for the major, where you're playing for actual money, less people showed up, Chad. So that to me is the owner in terms of the prizes and everything like that. That doesn't help my decision making to try and like help you guys out, we could say, quote unquote. You know what I mean? As far as the players go, for sure. That's unfortunate. Alrighty, chat. 210. Upward. Oh yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to. Yeah, they're in, chat. They're in. So let's let these boys play Rocket League. Hey, they're gonna 2v3 this, chat. Respect, yeah. Listen, chat, this isn't going to be ideal, but Lav and Acid for Aces are going to do what they can here against Team Rubina. I'm glad to see some Rocket League be played, chat. Maybe Salty can make it into the matchup before we get through the series. We'll see what happens. Rubina would love to advance here in the tournament, chat. Absolutely, wouldn't we all? I believe, shout out to oh, and Aces and Lav are actually going to put the first goal of the game on the board. Lav is an incredibly good player, chat. We can't sleep on Lav. Quick to the point, mechanical, one of the better players in our league right now, chat. 2v3 puts the first goal of the game on the board. The scene's absolutely incredible here if you wanted to see Aces win this matchup. Oh, Inflame. Quickly gonna answer for Rubina. Just don't have the third guy back in rotation. I think Aces are gonna play this series, fingers crossed, chat, that Salty can get out of the bed and make it to the game. Oh, we got a touch over one. Romeo gonna handle it easily. That's the Duck trying to get a carry there in front of net to give Lav an opportunity. Oh, Lav's got one guy to beat. And Aces will take the 2-1 lead. He's able to beat Flame. Flame on the whiff. Lav able to walk the ball into the net on a string. Oh, Acid Duck. Just wide right post. He was almost able to catch that. Put it exactly where Aces needed it. Here's the Lav out of the corner. This is going to fall awkwardly. Acid has a chance for a double tap, and he drains it. Aces going to have a 2-goal insurance lead right now. This could be Cinderella story central if this happened, Chad. Obviously, this is a 7-game series. This is a long series. But this right here, Chad, even taking one game off of a 2v3 would be Cinderella story material if you ask me, baby. This is we're talking about a highlight reel for the 2JRLS, a 2v3. It's like it was an L and maybe turns into a W. What are we saying? But Boa Going to be able to bring Rubina back to within 1. It's a great effort here from Aces regardless. Aces, man. Dangerous team. Especially with Salty in the lobby as well. It's unfortunate they don't have the third man. Wow, Lev! Puts it high off the backboard. We get a whiff from Boa and Lev. Able to cash it in, and the Aces going to regain a 2-goal lead. Oh, Chad, what are we witnessing something crazy here? We got a cylinder reset coming out. He does have the flip. He uses it, but Lav was in position. Ooh, Lav does what he can there to challenge Romeo's shot. He did do enough. Lav able to get it past 1 there in front of his net. Rubina going to be able to continue to apply the pressure. There's a demo coming out. Lav will be the only guy back for Aces. It's going to be an easy goal for Rubina to bring themselves back within 1. Romeo around the corner. Got the touch to Flame. He finishes it with ease. Got 2 minutes left in the matchup. He was looking for the reset. He did not get it. Acid Duck able to clean things up there for Aces. Lav off the wall. Tries the 50. Tried to push it back out to his teammate, but Acid Duck trying to wisely back out and play defense. He's got to be careful challenging down 2v3. Acid demo coming out there for Flame. Lav was not able to follow up. Looks like he was trying to set himself up for a play. Acid looking for the backwards redirect at midfield. Was not able to get it, but he is able to beat one off the wall and get the demo. Boa doing a nice job to challenge in the corner, trying to prevent the pass to the middle of the field. We got a fake. Acid able to do enough for now. Lav goes up in front of net. Able to catch it off the backboard. Boa just off the top bar. Was able to get it right past Acid Duck. And for now, Aces are going to maintain a 4-3 lead. Coming up on 30 seconds left. It gets past 1. Gets past 2. Wow! Acid Duck with the clutchest save of the game so far. Ace is going to be able to hold on. Acid on goal. No ways. Aces going to be able to give themselves some insurance. They're going to have 22 seconds left. They may be able to take game 1 off of Rubina, down playing 2v3. This could be nuts. Oh, we got a fake from Lav at midfield. He trusted Acid Duck to be in the right position. And rightfully so, because he was there. Here's Lav out of the corner. Well, what's going to fall in front of net? Acid Duck was able to 50. Oh, you may have a pass here for Flame. Lav, the time will tick. Can Romeo catch it? The ball touches the ground, and Aces playing with a 2v3 take game 1. There you have it, a lopsided final scoreboard, and Aces are able to take game 1. Lav, Acid Duck playing out of their minds. Take a look at the scores. Both of them. Acid Duck 650. Lav 940. They're putting on a show. Lav has the combined points of all of Rubina's team here in game one. Lav absolutely showing why he's one of the server's favorites for the better players. He's always, his name's always mentioned in the vote, chat. Every time. Lav and Acid, we're waiting on them to ready up. As soon as they're ready, chat, we'll advance on to game two. So the overlay will stay here at this spot until we move on. All right, chat, let's get game two off and started. Let's see if Aces, down a man, can take another game off Rubina, or if Rubina will be able to make things shake here. There's a demo coming out from Lav. Acid had an open net, but Flame in the right place at the right time. Here's Lav at midfield. It's on net. Lav starting off hot again for game two. Going to be able to put Aces up first. 1-0. Wow, chat, this would be the story of the Spring Major. This would be nuts. GOG 2JRLS all cap. Lowercase game 2. Hate to tell you that here, but that's what it is. Boa. There's a big 50 there in front of the net. Here comes a shot on. It goes top bar. Acid trying to challenge Flame. He can't get it done. Falls right in front of net. And Boa cashes in. Ties the game for Rubina 1-1. All the games right here in this series right now are 2v3 Mytesh. Ace is playing without Salty. He has not shown. Respect to Aces for playing 2v3, and they've taken game one, chat. Ooh, it was a pass mid. I think that may translate to a goal with a full team. Boa looking for the redirect. He can't get it done. Oh, that's a big play coming out there from Lav. He gets one save. He's able to clear it for now. Gets it over Flame. Oh, there's a whiff coming out of the corner. Lav. Close. Acid Duck. Top right bar. So close. Ace is almost able to get the lead. Boa was looking for the flick. He faked it. Decided to try and just carry it in. Lav does a nice job to clear left of the net there. And Rubina, the pressure, they continue to apply. Take the 2-1 lead here in game two. If Salty makes it out of bed, Rubina may be in trouble in this matchup. They may be in trouble. I know Rubina and anyone who wants Team Rubina to win is definitely hoping Salty doesn't make it out of bed. Oh, and Boa ducks it in on Acid Duck. Barrels his way into the net. Rubina gonna take a 2-goal lead. Oh, IDK rip. Oh my goodness. Here we got Acid out of the corner. He gets one tap. But the double leads in the wrong direction. He wasn't able to get it out centered for Lav. Romeo's able to beat one. He's got Acid Duck to beat. They're looking for the demo out front. They get the bump and Romeo walks it in. Rubina take a 4-1 lead. We can finally see here, chat, the 2v3. Finally getting Aces down here in game two. Game 1 was nuts. They were Lav and Acid Duck peaking. You had to think Rubina was going to be able to get their wits about them, chat, and do what they need to do. Ooh. Lav, he gets it over one. It's gonna fall in the corner, but Bo is able to catch it. Acid Duck off the wall, trying to give Lav an opportunity on net. Flame is gonna be there for Rubina. Oh, that's an unlucky touch there from Flame. Lav gonna try to push it off the backboard to give Acid Duck an opportunity. And there's gonna be no one back for Aces. Rubina easily gonna cash on game 5. They'll even the series here, unless Aces have a miracle. And we'll be all tied up at 1-1. Oh, we got fake kickoffs coming out. Oh, Acid Duck drove right by it. Just let Romeo drive it in, maybe. Yeah, it isn't fair, ABNF, but someone didn't share, brother. That's life. Oh, Acid Duck able to put one on the board for Aces. Aces took game 1, talking about it being not fair, ABNF. Aces, the team is playing with 2 people, have the series lead. Although this one will tie it up, and they'll struggle to win the series. They did take game 1. And Jay Bizzle right now, chat, has Dream Station and Sponge Squad on his channel going as well. Does anybody have a score update for me there? I think they were having a little bit of a late start on that game as well, chat. Yep, the more time that they'll have. That's a fact, GOG. That seems to be the Aces' strategy at this point here in game 2. They know they're going to lose it. So they will gladly elect to take a goal, trying to buy time for Salty to get back. By winning game 1, they bought themselves quite a bit of time. 2-0 Dream Station. Wow, that's surprising. Appreciate the update, guys. Wouldn't say they're throwing on purpose, Boa. They've continued to play the game. They're down 2v3. I'd say that's the opposite of a throw, sir. I'd focus on your game. And it doesn't, right, GOG, it doesn't matter. That's right, baby. There you have it, chat. Rubina easily going to take game 2, rightfully so. Rightfully so. It's what we would expect out of 2v3, eh, chat? Yeah, I always ready up instantly, GOG. It's not me that is waiting. Acid Duck and Lav are taking their full 1 minute in the lobby, trying to give their teammate time. You're allowed 1 minute before you ready up, so. That's the vibe, brother. There you have it, chat. Rubina take game 2 with ease. I'll be watching the timer over here, GOG. Don't worry. Yeah, I know, Snips. It's hilarious. They have to play it, GOG. I mean, they take longer than a minute between games, you know. That's the vibe. A minute or less, hey, chat. That's sort of the deal. And there we have it, chat. Acid Duck knows the rules, baby. Let's see it, chat. Game 3. Can Aces play this 2v3? Maybe take another game off of Rubina. And Rubina quickly. Flame. This Rubina, chat, you know, for those of you in chat who don't know, I am going to be keeping statistics for the games. They'll be a little late because I have to review the footage to get the statistics to start our league. But so, you know, right here, Rubina absolutely padding stats. Had an 8-goal game last game. Already opening the opening goal. 2 goals, 13 seconds in, chat. Things you hate to see for Aces. Rip, this will be big for Team Rubina. They'll be able to advance in the major if they can take this. Oh, that's a big clear there from Acid out of the corner. Trying to give Lab an opportunity. Oh, Acid had a shot on net. But no one's back in rotation for Aces after the attempted offense. Then Boa gonna give Rubina a 3-0 lead. Just 30 seconds in. Oh, Acid Duck catches it midfield. Live. Close to a shot on net there for the Aces, but nothing doing. Romeo coming back for Rubina, trying to push it out of the corner. Acid Duck able to dunk it over one. Has one man to beat, but Boa is that man. He carries it to the other side of the field, almost flicks it over Lav into the net, but Lav does just enough to keep the score 3-0. Oh, it's a nice redirect there by Acid Duck. Gonna try to give his team an opportunity. Got Flame looking for a musty. Can't get it done. Live doing what he can out of the corner, trying to make a play. Acid Duck follows him up, but Ace is gonna have the pressure continuously applied to the nearby Rubina. It'll be tough for Aces to take this series, chat. Just 2 players on the field. There's a demo coming out from Lav. Gives Acid an opportunity to clear downfield, but Flame able to get a clutch 50 for Rubina. Keep the ball on their side of the field, or on the Aces side of the field. Keep the ball in their offensive possession. Oh, there's a nice play from Lav off the wall, but Romeo able to catch it. Lav looking to push backboard. Flame gonna be there for Rubina to clear. Looks Looks like Acid Duck and Lav are finally starting to apply a little pressure here to Rubina in this last sequence. Was able to get it past one. Nothing doing. There's Lav with a pinch off the wall. He gets a shot on net. Rubina going to be there for the save. Bounces high up off the backboard. Acid and Lav doing all they can to put the pressure on Rubina, trying to get their defense to crack. Ooh, we got a fake coming out there from Boa. He sheds Acid. Or he sheds Lav first and then Acid second. Misspoke. Oh, Acid looking for the demo. Boa able to jump right over him. Flame. It's a big clear there for Rubina. Looks like Acid Duck had an opportunity in front of the net. It's just going to go wide left, and Lav able to catch it, but Romeo was able to steal it off the top of his car, push it in front of the net, but Rubina was not able to make anything happen off of it. One guy flies by, he tries to fake the second, but he won't fake Romeo. Oh, there's Acid. Lav looking for the redirect in the middle of the field off the pass from Acid Duck. But it's not there. It's a great opportunity. Acid Duck looking to barrel his way past Rubina. The last man back is in the right position. And the time ticking down. Rubina is going to take game 3 with ease. We will advance on to game 4. Ace is still crossing their fingers that Salty may be able to show for this matchup. Got our 1 minute ticking off here. As you can see, chat, Rubina, as expected, dominating all 3 categories down below the scoreboard. Lav, another high-scoring game out of Lav. Playing down 2v3 at this skill level, chat. Eventually, the team with 2 players gets overwhelmed, my friends. All right, chat, our 1 minute is coming up. Let's ready up. Don't think. I was going to see if I could type a message to homie. There we go. All right, chat. Let's get it. Game 4. Ace is clinging on to the hope that their third man can show. Rubina is able to take this game. Will be close to putting the series in the bag. They'll have the 3-game or 2-game lead. They'll be on match point. But Acid Duck, the opening salve is from Aces. 1-0. That's going to be big. Opening with a goal off the kickoff. Going to be good for their chances. Oh no, Acid and Lav fake the kickoff. Although I don't think both of them meant to fake it. Acid Duck trying to clear off the backboard. He uses most of his boost. Romeo was able to flick it over Acid. There you have it. Just too much pressure for Rubina. Romeo 50s back to Boa. Boa cashes in. Rubina ties the game. Romeo looking for a pass there, center. Flame catches it at midfield. Wow, able to get a nice save there in net. This one falls awkwardly, but it does fall wide left. Gonna go top backboard. Acid trying to get in position. Lav doing his best to save it, but Romeo able to get it over both. And Rubina gonna take the 2-1 lead. Lav able to save it for now. Acid Duck whiffs. Lav whiffs. We got fakes coming out left and right from Boa. Flame all but capitalized on it. We got a save coming out there from Acid. We got a demo from Romeo in the net on Lav. He pushes the ball back center. This is a shot on net. Boa again puts Rubina on the board. Gonna take the 3-1 lead. Rubina smelling blood, chat. They really want to take this series. That will advance them to play the winner. Or sorry, apologies. They advance them to play the loser. The Sponge Squad Dream Station. Oh, there's a catch. Carry by Romeo. He tries to let it fall. Acid and Lav. Peach in the middle of the net. Gives Flame an opportunity up in the air, and he is able to cash it in on net. Rubina. The double tap coming here from Flame. Rubina take the 4-1 lead. And it looks like, chat, they are going to be able to take game 4 without a problem. Yeah, the winner of Sponge. I was correct, GOG. Thank you. Now that I think about that back, chat, the loser of this matchup is eliminated. And the loser of Dream Station SpongeBob is eliminated. I had it right. Thank you, GOG. What are we looking like in that series, chat? If anyone doesn't mind checking on for me again. Can you speak correctly? That's a big 50 coming out there from Acid. Oh, nice 50 again from Acid. He gets one demo in goal. But Romeo, the final guy back, able to make the play for Rubina. Going to continue to keep aces off the board since the opening goal. Oh, there's Flame past one. It looks like he got the reset. He's not able to make anything happen. And there's Lav with a score from aces. They're going to be able to put a second goal on the board. That's going to be big. It's a self-pass from Lav. Credit himself with the assist. From right to left into the net. No one back for Rubina in rotation. Oh, that was going to be a whiff. Looked like it might have been planned, trying to set up a goal for Acid Duck, but Boa is going to be there. Oh, there's a whiff coming out. Laval had one guy to beat, but he gets bumped in the middle of the field. Acid Duck able to catch it off the wall. He 50s in front of the net with Romeo. Romeo gets the better of him for now. Lav with the boost out of the corner. But nothing happening. Rubina going to be able to clear. Like Flame going for the double tap off the backboard, but it's not going to be there. Lav trying to 50 out of the corner for a pass. Tried to let Acid challenge on the wall. I saw Lav waiting back for the pass. Acid wasn't able to get the challenge. Rubina got the better of them. There's a pinch coming out there from Acid Duck. That would have been a highlight play had it been on net. coming down on 30 seconds left in the game. Here's maybe an opportunity for Lav. He puts it just high off the backboard. It's a nice use of the flip there from Acid Duck. We got a play coming out center. Lav looking to get the redirect, but he can't get it done. Acid Duck able to get it off the backboard. There's a demo coming out. 10 seconds left. Acid able to spawn in the right place at the right time. One teammate back for Rubina. Lav, 50's in front of the net. It's off the backboard. Acid Duck does what he can, but as soon as the ball touches the ground, Rubina easily gonna take game 4. Welcome in, Ricky. Welcome in, Darkon. We'll have to review the bracket, my Tesh. But I'm thinking possibly so. I was gonna say, time is ticking here, Acid Duck. We're coming up on a minute, sir. Yeah, I don't think so. I think you guys will be just short GOG for memory. I think you will have to. We'll see. We'll see. Because I think you guys have to make it to the lower final for guaranteed third GOG. Alrighty, chat. Let's get this party started. Game 5. See if Rubina, playing with a 3v2 here, can go ahead and advance the series, or advance into the next series. Lav and Acid Duck, if they could extend one more game, could give their teammate one last opportunity. Oh, there's a save there in front of the net. You got Lav and Acid both up. That's going to be huge there for Lav. Rubina going to be looking for a pass out of the corner. There's a demo coming out. Going to be 2v2 for now. Lav looking to try to get it past one at midfield, but he can't get it done. Acid Duck looked like he tried to generate some offense. Rubina was able to quickly clear back to the other end. Oh, looks like Flame doesn't get that extra touch. Boa may have had an opportunity on net. Lav trying to get a beat at midfield. You can't do it. Romeo, the last guy back for Rubina in net. He's able to handle business from now. That bounces awkwardly off the elbow. If Acid Duck's not able to get to this, he's going to own goal, and he does. Boa will get credit for it. Rubina will take a 1-0 lead. Almost 2 minutes here into game 5. Oh, Acid Duck needed to clear there. Was not able to get it done. Lav looking to carry it on the other end, or carry to the other end, but Flame able to 50 up high. Gets the corner boost, looking for the pass center, but Romeo not able to cash in attempt number 1 at the net in that possession. And Aces able to clear for now. Acid Duck, that's a huge goal off the wall. He's going to be able to tie the game. The anticipation, the pre-jump, and he gets it done. That is a nice goal there from Acid Duck. They're able to tie the game. With that, looking for a timely touch off the wall. Lav and Boa, 50. It's going to awkwardly fall. It's going to be able to be cleared for now. Acid Duck, close to the same spot as before on the wall, just a little lower. We're looking for a goal, but cannot get it done for now. Rubina quickly reversed his field. They're looking for some offense. Lav and Acid doing everything they can to stay in this. Acid 50 at midfield. Lav gonna have to do his best to get back in rotation. He's able to make it for now. Flame going up midfield. A high challenge. Boa off the backboard. Lav, right place at the right time on the save. Both players for Aces playing out of their mind right here in Game 5 to keep this tied. Rubina, though, steady pressure on the net. This is not an ideal hit there from Romeo. It looks like he's going to try to reverse field. Lav looking for the same shot Acid Duck hit off the other side. There's a demo coming out. Acid off the wall. He puts it on. But Boa's going to be there to make the play for Rubina. They quickly reverse field the other way. Acid Duck goes up high to make the touch. He's trying to get bumps at midfield and he's not able to get it done. Romeo is there. This is on. And Romeo off the wall and off the bounce goes into the top of the net. 59 seconds left. Rubina are going to take the lead. Aces will have to play for their life here as if they haven't been the entire series in the final minute. They've been playing for their life, chat. Well, we got Lav over one. Romeo's in position. Acid Duck doing what he can there off the wall, but nothing going to come of it. 30 seconds left in the matchup. Can Aces make the play, or will Rubina advance into the next series of this 2J RLS Spring Major? Ten seconds and counting. Lav catches it off the backboard. He and Acid pinch at midfield. Boa in front of the nets. The time has expired. As soon as the ball touches the ground, there you have it. Rubina will win the series, and Aces will be eliminated from the Spring Major. Team Rubina going to be able to continue their time. Let's take a look at the bracket really quick, chat. We got Rubina 4-1 over Aces, playing the 2v3. So if we take a look at our tourney scene here, chat, this is guaranteed third right here. You guys were asking me earlier, GOG, Mytesh, from Rubina, everyone from Team Rubina, this is guaranteed third lower final. So you guys will have to win the next matchup against Sponge Squad or Dream Station, the winner of this, to guarantee yourself for third place. The next matchup, chat, will be at 3 o'clock at the close of Jay Bizzle's matchup at Sponge Squad and Dream Station. We'll play 3 p.m. Applejacks and Fever. We'll play 4 p.m. Rubina Sponge Squad. This game will happen at 5 p.m. This game will happen at 6 p.m., chat. Let's take a look at Jay Bizzle, check on their series. What do we got going on over here? Let me turn the volume up, chat. I'm going to take an opportunity to use the bathroom here real fast. Hey, Acids. Hey, GG's, boys.
Double commit here for Sponge Squad. Walker.
Welcome in, Lucky. Welcome in
Giving
fast.
the ball over to K in space. That gives time for Sponge to challenge. They send 2. Yeti is the third.
We'll watch Jay Bizzle's point of view. Hey, GG's Lav.
Shot's
Hey,
not
I think
on.
so as well. Lav and Acid. Listen, boys, I really appreciate you. I
CWG can't get
appreciate
there
you
in
guys.
time.
Let me turn up my
3
volume
minutes
down a
left.
little bit. Make sure you
K
guys
up
can hear
first.
me
He
here on
back
this.
passes it.
I appreciate you
Over
guys
Yeti's
playing,
there
boys.
quicker.
2v3.
Sins tries
You
to
know,
get
it
the
is
beat.
what it is. Not the experience, obviously,
blocked.
that the league
CWG
wants playing
all by
2v3,
himself
but
to
I
defend a K
wholeheartedly
dribble.
respect you both
They
for
flick
it, just
it
like I
too
told the
high.
Rizzlers yesterday, boys.
Yeah, it looks
GG's.
like CWG's gonna be able
GG's
to save
100%.
that one.
Thank you, dude.
Yeti shutting down K once again. This one gets cleared, but not on target. K nearly own goals. Now CWG off the wall. K in position. Yeti out of position for that read, and the shot off the top left corner and out. Halftime now. Dream Station in the lead. They are 2 minutes and 20 seconds from advancing in the tournament. Yeti looking to pass to CWG. CWG gets it up to the waterfall. Baits a double commit. Sins.
Wow, Acid, that's what happened. Yeah, I was going to ask, and now that we're at the end of the game,
Diving Dream Station players
what happened with that, Acid, eh?
in a weird formation, but nobody from Sponge Squad able to make it happen. And Brock finds the angle. It's 2-0 Dream Station. Minute 51 left for Sponge Squad to dig themselves back into it. Sins gets a
We
dunk.
make sure our lobby's
K's by
prepared here,
himself.
chat. Oh,
Doesn't
sorry,
have an
you
easy
guys were
clear.
seeing Discord.
Good power on it. Walker
I forget.
actually up, but
My bad.
he ends up missing. K misses as well. Yeti able to take some control.
It looks like
Can't get
Dream
by
Station's
Brock,
going to
but
be
he
able to
can
take
demo
this
it
one,
for
chat.
Bowman.
100%.
Walker infield to no
The
one.
loser of this one will be
CWG
eliminated.
On top of that one. Sponge Squad.
Yeah, facts, my Tish. 100%
Really
respect,
awkward
dude.
in
100%
offense.
respect. Like I said, obviously we're not trying to see 2v3s in the league too often. We had one yesterday.
Brock
We had one today, right?
Slots in his
But
third
listen.
man, misses the redirect.
The players who are on the 2v3
Squad
team,
need a goal
I
soon.
respect it. I respect the other team as well for playing and
Sims
taking it serious and
Big
not like
clear.
throwing. And you know what I mean, boys? 100%.
can only hit it that hard.
We
and
make
it
the
goes
most
across
of
the
what
net.
we're
No
given, chat. That's what
opportunity
we
to
can ask
score.
for, right?
Walker playing backboard defense well.
We make the most of what we're given.
Yeti finds the slot. Yeti keeping them alive here.
Wow,
Sponge
they're going to
Squad
have the opportunity,
not
chat.
finished yet. 54 seconds. They have left to find one more goal.
All right, chat. At the close of this one, I will start getting our lobby ready for our
Double
3 o'clock
match
game. We'll have
point,
Fever and
1 goal
Applejacks.
deficit.
It'll be if
CWG
Sponge Squad drops
quickly.
this series, it'll be a
Brock puts
duo
it up on
cast
Walker.
between Jay
And
Bizzle and myself.
Amazing passing
for the
play
rest of
from
the
Dream
evening, chat.
Station. The chemistry for them is just too high.
We'll have all the
What a
games
play from Brock
streamed
to
here on both
Walker.
channels for the rest of the evening here.
And just like that, Sponge
It'll be a
Squad
fun time, chat.
might be feeling a little defeated.
Shout out to Jay Bizzle
Brock
again for
gets
his casting
possession early.
efforts, chat.
CWG
He does
cuts
an
him
incredible
off. Yeti
job.
off the sidewall. Sins.
Thank you to all the players in the
Back over
league. I gotta say
CWG.
that, chat. I gotta
Gets it
say
up.
thank you 100 times because, like, you know,
Big demos. This one's going in front of net.
2J has admittedly
But they
caught a
get
few
the
L's
save
during
and
this
no
league,
one's there. The back pass
and so the
to
W's we're trying to
CWG.
take,
They gotta get
chat.
a score quickly.
Yo, Romeo, how we
Can't
feeling,
find a
brother?
CWG pressing.
We're
They're
chat. We're
trying
watching
off
the end of
ceiling.
Dream
Yeti
Station Sponge Squad here.
gets his shot blocked.
The loser of this one is
And I
eliminated.
think that might be all for Sponge Squad.
Looks like Sponge
They
Squad
had
is
a
going to
good
be
run.
going home, chat.
Look out to
Dream
move it
Station
to
will
the
be
lower bracket.
advancing.
There, it is.
There you
Brock
have it.
Gets the goal. Yeti has left. Everybody else left. They don't want stats. Jesus, guys, aren't you listening to the bro?
Alrighty, chat. That one we can close on. We will start preparation for the next matchup. It looks like Sponge Squad, unfortunately, chat, is going home. This is going to be Fever versus Applejacks coming up, chat. This is going to be a matchup that you do not want to miss. Like I said, it's going to be a duo cast between Bizzle and I. This will be the upper final here of the bracket. The winner of this matchup here at 3 will advance to the grand final at 6. So the winner of this matchup will have about a 2-hour break before they play their next one. So that is how we'll be rocking, chat. It'll be Fever. It'll be Applejacks, and it will be the 2J RLS Spring Major Upper Final, chat. Update header, update teams. We're absolutely ready to get this party started, chat, whenever Bizzle is. I'll throw us on a little bit of music again. Might be, chat. I could have did that a few minutes ago. We were tuning in, though. Let's check on our Discord what we got going on. We got Yeti looking for a post-game interview here for Sponge Squad, I see. We'll give Jay Bizzle a second, chat. He'll probably join over in the booth, or I'll join in his here in a few minutes. The 3 o'clock hour has about arrived. Uh-oh, Yeti, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see, let's check on Bizzle, chat. Where are we at with it?
Hey, there's somebody else on the jaw raid. Jack Croissant. Hey, I appreciate you guys coming in on the stream. This is the 2JRL. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, 2J. I just moved over here and I was talking to chat.
Oh, that's all right. We're good.
So are we setting up?
What's good, Callie? Upper? Hey, well, long time no see, sir. How are you, brother? I like that membership badge. Wink, wink.
Okay.
You said what? Oh, I don't know what Bizzle what he was saying there, chat. I didn't catch it. Might be. So the 3 o'clock hour has arrived. So I will cut the music, chat. I will create a game. And I'll just call it Game 3 for me. We'll start up the little lobby here, chat. Fever and Applejacks it is. I'll pop in. Hey, Callie. Thank you, brother. Thank you. So I'm hosting a league, Callie. That's what this is a Rocket League between Jay Bizzle and myself. And we're rolling through the day, per se. This is the upper final. We're getting into the final teams of the day, Callie. So these next matchups coming up will be some pretty high-level Rocket League, 100%. But it is a league where some of the top teams that I've gotten to see play Rocket League, to be honest, Callie, compete against each other and make things shake, chat. You know what I mean? That's it. All right. In the poll, I'm going to start a new poll. It'll be Fever versus Applejacks. We'll see what chat has to say. 10 out of 10.
All right, are we duo casting Applejacks Fever?
Yep, that's the plan, right?
I believe so, yeah, and it is 3 o'clock.
We've got Applejacks up in here, so we're waiting on Fever.
Yeah, just send me an invite.
I have the user and pass in the Fever versus Applejacks channel.
All right, could you send me an invite instead?
Yeah,
that way
yeah.
I don't type it on stream.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, I thought I have to do this.
He said, not gonna lie, Bizzle, you sound dead compared to when you first opened stream. Well, that's because you guys lost. It's all Sponge Squad's fault. Yo, GG's respect to Dream Station, though. They are a menace of a team with crazy chemistry.
So we're waiting on Fever chat. So as soon as Fever is ready, we'll be ready. And I see them online in the Discord.
I'm joining in. Is it what's going on with casting? We're doing Fever versus Applejacks, and then we're doing Rubina versus Dream Station.
We'll see you back,
Refer to the
Mitesh.
schedule. In an hour, GOG. So we'll see. Blue is Fever. Let's get the overlay set up. And orange is Applejacks. This is the... What's this? Upper semifinal?
Oh, it's the upper final.
Upper final, okay.
Yeah. Here, chat. Let me. Wow. I'm actually gonna stay on the screen till we start because I'll be stuck post-game stats.
If you hit refresh cache of current page, it'll...
Oh, it'll go away. Okay,
clear.
okay.
Yep. You just gotta click on the settings cog on your OBS.
Okay, yeah.
But then make sure you, once you do that, make sure you go over to the dashboard and hit update header and update teams.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yep.
All right. While we wait, let's go ahead and start a poll here.
Yeah, I got fever. My chat has 60% fever right now. It looks like Fever is getting ready to join into this bad boy chat. Yep, they just joined into the match.
There we go. The poll is live.
And we're getting ready to start it, chat. The teams are joining up on their respective side.
Mr. Krabs. Oh. Okay, we're still waiting. Gecko's having technical difficulties.
Oh, okay.
Frosty says Fever going all the way. GOG says this is going to be game 7 and he sees Fever.
Yeah, this could go game 7.
Losing an OT. Ugh. Excuse my yawns. What rank is this? 1v1? This is a 3v3 between Applejacks and Team Fever. These are Grand Champion 3 level players.
Okay, Gecko just joined back.
Oh, why did it? My header was not proper there. Oh, because I didn't. Oh, I didn't hit load. Oops. There we go. Good thing I saw that. Yeah, we're just waiting for all the teams to join in.
Yeah, he joined back, but... All right, chat. They're taking their places. It looks like Fever's playing with a sub. Their only sub.
Are they?
They are, yeah. It looks like Joe Lemaine is out and Mr. Krabs, their sub, filling in.
Uh-oh.
We'll see how this goes.
Applejack's able to get the secret formula from Mr. Krabs. He's doing good there. A nice little controlled touch. Beaver's building some pressure early. He put the shot on. Mystical with a demo, but somebody else slotting in, rescuing the Applejacks.
Oh, it's a pass over. Gecko. And Aspect, back-to-back saves coming out for Applejacks.
Yeah, lots of pressure from Beaver. More shots pile in, but Applejacks are handling it pretty well. Shot towards the backboard. Mr. Krabs doing well.
Mystical looking for the backwards redirect.
There it is.
Yeah.
Applejacks hit him with a 1-2-3 rotation. Ping it off the backboard once, twice.
Yep.
Third time's the charm. Applejacks up 1-0 early. Feel like I need to go place my boat knowing that Fever has their sub in. But what do you guys think, chat? Is this not gonna stay like this, or is it just gonna be a slaughter with Fever not having the full roster? Little try on the transition with the midfield pass, but shot not high enough.
Mr. Krabs dropped it straight down. An own goal, it looks like. Unless he hit it. Looked like an own goal. Pinched the wrong way.
Mr. Krabs up off the waterfall.
Oh, it wasn't.
Mr.
It wasn't an own goal.
With the read.
Nice. Beautiful.
He says, I am a sub for a reason. Or, well, that does make sense. He said, I'm on this roster for a reason. Nice bump there from Nate, but no one from Fever is going to follow up. Mystical trying to take control, and Applejacks looking to build their first little extended bit of pressure all game. Fever controlling much of the midfield. But now there's no one for Fever back. Aspects has an opportunity.
Mystical's there.
Yeah, the second man had to take the shot, and it gave Fever enough time to get back.
Oh, Gecko with
nice
the fake.
shot from
Almost
Wings.
able to get wings.
Couldn't quite slot it. Mystical. A little awkward, had to go in reverse. Gecko looking to get this back to Wings, but Fever keep the pressure on. Aspect with a nice challenge. Applejacks doing good on damage control so far. The only concede was a very tight angle floor double. Mystical.
Put it on net.
He baits a double commit out of Applejacks now, but no one's able to follow up quickly for Fever, so looks like Applejacks going to be able to stabilize. Oh, they just give that ball away to Wings.
Nate gets bumped.
Not the touch. Mr. Krabs.
I'm pretty sure I saw that from behind. Right there, yep.
Not the touch, yeah. He gives away possession with the lollipop touch. His teammate was rotating in, ready to take the challenge full force, but Mr. Krabs jumps the gun. And maybe that's why he's the sub.
Oh, it's a nice try there by Mystical to redirect on the pass.
Ooh,
Mr. Krabs beat
the breakaway.
Aspect.
Applejacks up 3-1. Early commit there. Is it Mr. Krabs there? Put on skates. Tough break for Fever. Still a decent amount of time. Minute 5 left. Aspect, a little bit of a mishandle on the ball. And now Nate's going to be able to ping this one off the corner. They're trying to build some kind of pressure. Nate gets the demo off the challenge.
Another demo.
Mr. Krabs was there in case the miss, but Gecko stands strong. 40 seconds now. Beaver building the pressure.
Oh, he's almost able to sneak that through.
Yeah, awkward double commit there, but they do get the save. This one's going to go clear. Mr. Krabs just looking to control it. Gecko almost just slots that straight up. 20 seconds now. Wings with the demo. They drop down for Mr. Krabs, and Nate is there.
It's a beautiful pass from Mr. Krabs. Off the ceiling reset.
Yeah, Beaver, as you saw yesterday, they love those ceiling passes. They need one more in 16 seconds to keep themselves alive in game one. Gecko for Wings, but that's cut off. Beaver, now's the time. Oh, touch there from Mystical. See what Wings can do with it. Aspect misses. It's only one left. It's Gecko, but he gets it down. Applejacks stay alive and keep game one. Field domination.
Heavily in favor of Fever there. Ball possession as well.
But just a few misplays in the midfield.
Cost them.
Absolutely. All right, Gecko left match. He's trying to change cards. Yeah.
Yep. He just joined back.
What do we think, chat? We think Applejacks is just too good. They just can't be beat. They didn't. I didn't see any of their games yesterday, but their game against Rubina earlier looked very convincing.
It
they
did.
are definitely
It really
in form
did.
today.
They made that series look a lot easier than I expected.
Here we go, game two. Wings on the early attack. Pass over to Gecko. Gecko just off the bar. But Applejacks with the early pressure. They got dominated in field position last game. This game they're looking to change the narrative. Keep full control. Even on defense, Gecko still dictating the play. Gets the center ball over. Mr. Krabs have to stay behind the ball. He does well to buy enough time for Nate to go full field. Nate, not enough.
Mystical.
Shot there from Mystical. But Applejacks there to defend it. This one could be dangerous. He's gonna drop it down. Mystical. Can't find the angle.
Oh, Mr.
Well,
Krabs.
there's Mr. Krabs.
The final guy back.
Money, 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 money. Mr. Krabs making his name.
He needs a dollar bill goal celebration.
Yeah. Beaver on top early. Still tries to take a shot off the kickoff. Not going to be what he needs. Mr. Krabs able to get the second touch. Very important there on defense. As I've been preaching it all day, defensive touches with possession are king at this level. Can't be caught hitting the ball away like that, like Wings just did. It just gives the other team a chance to continue to pelt your net with shots. Thanks up for the pass.
Mr. Krabs able to handle it.
Yeah, Fever uncomfortable as they try to break out. Wings drops this one middle. He chases it. Ooh, gets it under. Nothing too threatening for Applejacks, but they are down a goal here. They are going to have to start maybe upping the aggression soon.
Coming down on about halfway through the game.
So Krabs spills it out, but nobody's there. A lot of ping pong back and forth. Wings.
Nate has the shot. He hits it.
That ball is open. Wings in the midfield. Tries to stretch out. He leaves Aspect in a tough spot. Mystical just takes the easy beat there. He knows he's got industry players behind him to clean it up for him, and they do well. 2-0 Fever. The comeback kings of the tournament. They had big comeback games against
The reverse
Aces.
gentleman sweep yesterday.
Yeah, and then a huge comeback against Dream Station, who if they end up losing this game too, they're gonna have to answer to Dream Station again. Oh wait, no. Rubina and Dream Station still don't play each other. My bad, Chad.
Yep. Don't worry, I messed it up earlier once too.
Oh, that one's gonna fall straight in. Applejacks falling apart. They are human. Wings not able to get there in time. Gecko gets caught asleep, and he thought Wings could get there, so he was cheated up. Yeah, that's a 3-goal lead for Fever with 2 minutes left.
Oh, that's a big demo coming out from Mr. Krabs.
Gecko threatens a double, forcing Mystical into a play. Now Mystical looking for his
Looking
own
for the
double. Gecko doing well to secure his own corner boost as they look for defensive control. Mystical up solo. He's gonna beat one. They do bump him off the play. Nate throwing the ball back. Trading blows here. More table tennis-like play. But Nate
Looking for the double.
great backboard defense here from Applejacks, but really they need to find something. They gotta step up the aggression. Minute left. They are in Fever's half, but just as I say that, they're back onto defense. Mr. Krabs guards the midline perfectly. Dropping it down to Mystical. Mystical scores again, and it's 4-0. Looks like Fever gonna take this one comfortably, barring a miracle.
I gotta hope they don't use all of their offense in this one.
That's something I have preached. You don't want to use up all your goals in one game. It's like showing your hand too early in poker or something. You can't go all in early. Sometimes you gotta push smaller bets in the earlier rounds before going all in. Otherwise, people will just check out. They'll fold. Applejacks is looking like they have folded. And they're ready to move on to game 3.
And that we will.
Tie series. Game 2 going to Fever. And
Fever again dominating ball possession and field.
this time they have
Similar stat
don't
lines
have
the first match.
Yeah, they don't have the defensive mistakes to bite them.
Everyone on Fever had a goal in that match. They're sharing the wealth.
Yeah, it looks like Mr. Krabs is getting acclimated to the pace of play.
See what happens here in game 3. This is always big for the series. You take that next game win, gives you that slight advantage, at least mentally.
back and forth trade as Applejacks looking to get some pressure early. They tired of losing that field domination stat. They tried to get pressure early in game 2, but it ended after about a minute, and Fever just started taking over the game after that aspect.
Goal. Or was that aspect? He just turned there? Yeah, my bad.
No, Aspect makes the shot.
Yeah, he came off the wall.
Mystical tries to clear it, but can't.
I'm throwing, chat.
Now Applejacks can play a little bit more comfortable game style. Gecko threatens a shot. Ooh, good possession.
Wow.
Wings.
The control.
Absolutely freezes the defense. He sees the space and uses it nicely. 2 Fever players on the backboard.
It's like he had him on a string.
Yeah, Mystical at the front post. Just not expecting Wings to just drive that straight into his net. 2-0 Applejacks. Gecko threatening again. Spill it out. Oh, Wings, though, makes his decision late whether he's going to go or not. And might open up. Yeah, Wings is really awkward. He misses again.
Ooh, Gecko not able to make the save. Mystical puts Fever on the board.
Yeah, Wings made himself awkward to play before that whiff. It just stretches out the defense for Applejacks. And Fever, the comeback kids, looking to do it here in game 3 after dropping 2-0.
Mr. Krabs almost able to sneak that in.
Mystical looking to receive the pass. Gets it back down, but a great bump from Applejacks is going to save them from a very threatening pass play. Mr. Krabs can't quite get onto that ball for a 50. But Mystical going to clean it up. The Applejacks starting to spend some time in offense. Ooh, awkward double commit there. Nate's backwards, Wings. Can't spill that one out to his team. That's going to buy plenty of crucial time for Fever to figure out what they need to be doing on defense. And as predicted, they're going to break out of defense and start threatening with some pressure. Mr. Krabs dropping it down. That's not the touch he desires. And this coming out from Nate. Mystical gets it back over to Nate. They're trying to transition quickly, but it's just not there. Gecko on the ball. Oh my goodness. What in the double committery is this?
Oh.
Nate gets bumped into a favorable 50-50. Just shoot straight on the net. We got a tie game.
Sometimes better to be lucky than good.
Absolutely. Let's go off the ceiling to Nate. There's that ceiling connection for Fever. Mr. Krabs can't set up the double enough. And Applejack's going to be able to get this clear. Gecko gets this one center. Wings. Double taps off the top bar and in.
We give Applejacks a 3-2 lead.
Gecko waits for the right time to challenge. He saw the awkward bunch, both Fever players there at the front post, and capitalizes for his team. Mystical on a breakaway. Looking for the bump, can't get it. Aspect breaks free. Ooh, and he gets a second touch around. That was almost another goal. But Mystical able to block the third man for Applejacks. And looks like they're trying to transition Nate in field. Goes for the flick.
Gecko.
What a save by Gecko. Keeping Applejacks in the lead, but it's all for naught.
Fever quickly ties it.
The back of the net.
Top
Crabs
right
just
corner.
lost up there. And the hesitation from Applejacks bites them 3-3 in game 3. This one being the early swing game. Whoever can win this one has an early advantage, obviously. Being only 2 games away from clinching a top 2. So whoever wins this goes on, and they have the bracket reset. Wings. Spreading his wings and flying. Aspect sets him up. Just a quick 1-2 read there. And a minute 5 left for Fever to answer. Well, we will get that bracket updated, Walker, in a second here. After this game, as Aspect staying on it. Mystical looking for the back pass to Nate. They've got the passing plays, a little too much heat on it from Mr. Krabs.
Nate couldn't quite handle it. It was close.
Nate still on the ball. I think he might have just given it away here, though.
It's a bump coming out. Gave him a shot.
Gecko with a nice save. Gecko, lots of nice saves this game. Infield pass to Mystical. No one's going to be there for the read. Midfield pass over to Nate. Nate!
That's a hat trick for Nate.
Lasers it. Oh my goodness. What a play.
You can credit that as the third one. Man.
147 kPa. Yeah,
wow.
Granted, that went off of the defender's car right in front of the box, so the speed is a little inflated, but that
could
shot
see
was an
overtime
absolute
here.
banger regardless. Last chance here. Fever trying to end it in regulation. They drop it down to Nate. He's there, but it's off the bar. Overtime, game 3. Big swing here for whoever wins this one. The golden goal gonna decide it. Mystical trying to keep it away from the Applejacks. Mr. Krabs. Decent touch, but it's a double commit here. Everybody for Fever is up. Applejacks just need to transition quickly. Gecko with the shot. Aspects drops it back.
Uh-oh. Gecko's able to catch up to it.
Good urgency to get back for his team. Nate with the beat to the bump. Aspects avoids it, gets the clear temporarily. Nate 50 to hit the front post.
Looking for the fourth goal of the game there.
There's a lot of space to dribble, but he can't make that happen. Double tap coming in from Aspect, but shut down from Mystical. Nate.
He does get the fourth one.
Open net. The comeback kids make it happen. Beaver Industries in overtime.
Take the game 3.
They equalize with 11 seconds left in the game, and then they take overtime for game 3. Let me go ahead and keep this bracket and update it.
Yeah, hat trick coming out there for Wings as well, Chad, on Applejacks. 700 points apiece for Wings and Nate. Those boys showing up to play.
Just for you, Walker, we got that updated for you.
You got Mystical as well with Fever 5 saves.
I will already up.
Looks like we got someone on Fever changing their car potentially.
What's the series score? It should be displayed. Pablo.
2-1 Fever.
It absolutely should be displayed. You should be staring right at it, sir. And here we go. game 4. 2 straight wins for Fever. Yeah, I wouldn't say they have all the momentum. Applejacks aren't looking like they're distraught and, you know, lost.
Still plenty of time left in the series, for sure.
Just the comeback kids are just too dangerous.
That'll start it.
Yep, Applejacks on the board first here. 18 seconds in. Wings with an absolute slot getting around Mystical. But no lead is safe from Fever Industries. They've proven it time and time again. Applejacks are going to need to play complimentary Rocket League throughout the full 5 minutes.
Oh, it's a demo coming out. They get demoed right back.
Everybody's blowing up on the field. And now we got friendly fire bumps coming in. 8. Take down Mr. Krabs. Looks like they're able to stabilize, and Nate up, as well as Febreze.
Oh, Mr. Krabs wasn't able to clean it up, but it bounces awkwardly in front of net. Gecko. Wings.
Yeah, the
Aspect
pre-jump
going
there.
up now.
Pre-jump on the transition with Nate and Mystical. Trying to put Mr. Krabs in a tough spot to sink that last shot. Possible broken rule 1 there by Gecko. You see that. I know 2J is a rule 1 breaker himself. There is money on the line, however, so rule 1 breaking is less frowned upon. I will give you that.
True.
It's more than just a game. Money on the line. Another double commit here from Fever. Can Applejacks capitalize? They put a shot on, but Mystical able to hang on to the save.
That's a big
Keep it
50.
close enough for 50. Nate.
Oh! He blocked his own teammate's goal.
I think Gecko was going to get there anyways. I believe Nate was, or Febreze was trying to get the demo. But Gecko works his way around it, gets the save. Mystical decides to go solo here. He had his teammate to his left. Now no one's there. Aspect could have put a shot straight on. He might have had a chance. Nate look for the backboard. He's gonna have it.
Oh,
Nate
and he hits the double tap. Ties
finds
the game.
spot. He sees the awkwardness from Gecko and he says, you know what? This is my double tap. Let me figure out where to slot it, and he does. No lead is safe from Fever Industries. Grabs looking for Nate on the right side. He can't get there in time. Breeze diving in with a big challenge. Nate, great first touch all the way up to the ceiling, but he decides to pass it over to Mystical. Mystical
Off the
can't get it. It's
backboard.
off the backboard.
Mr. Krabs. Oh, the touch at the end by Mystical.
Is that a goal steal?
It was.
Great pass there from Nate. Mystical tried to slot it. Mystical probably didn't mean to steal that one. He's just trying to
Some extra
keep
insurance they'll take.
Yeah, he's just trying to keep Applejacks off of the ball there. He ends up getting the goal for it. Now, 2 unanswered here for Fever. The comeback Kings. Ooh, but as I say that, they all look really awkward in defense. 'Cause that one is almost own goal. Minute 30 left. Applejacks got to find themselves a goal. At least one. But Mr. Krabs and Nate are up and threatening. Transition aspects. Got a 1v1. He's got the reset. Has the touch. It's bouncing in, and Gecko finishes it off. Aspect on a breakaway makes it happen.
Mystical
Gecko's
all but got there. He tried.
Gecko throws his body at it early to try to disrupt, and I think it might have helped. Tie game, Applejacks not going down easy. They want to show that they have comeback ability. As they move into Fever's half.
Aspect gonna catch him sleeping.
From range, 46 seconds. I don't know what happened, what the breakdown was.
It's like Mr. Krabs pushed up a little too far towards the midfield line. He got caught lacking.
Unfortunate, and the defensive woes are plaguing Fever here. But no lead is safe. Again, I've said it like 20 times now.
It's a fact. They've proven it in multiple series. They can come back.
Aspect and the Applejacks looking to get an insurance goal here late. They can't quite slot it. Gecko gonna get a nice back pass with a demo on top as the cherry. Wings clears. Aspect meets him. And 5 seconds to go. Nate, like a disconnect or maybe a giving up, dropping the controller. Oh, they had one last chance. It was close, but Applejacks
Tie the
series. They hold on to a lead this time.
You got everyone, just like last game, everyone from Applejack, or the opposite way. Last map, Fever, everyone on Fever chipped in on a goal. This game, Applejacks sharing the
Turtle
wealth.
does want to remind us that teams can call a timeout if they need to.
Only his team's even thought about that, I think. Based on, you know what I mean? Maybe they thought about it, but no one said anything, you know?
All right, looks like everybody's ready. They don't want timeouts. They want to just go.
They want to play. That's been my experience so far, for sure.
Hey, everybody be getting on me about readying up. I want to talk about some stuff. Pablo says, this is better than yesterday. Glad to hear it. Mid-air demo.
That's something we love to hear, no doubt.
That ball almost just falls in. This one off the bar. Applejacks starting off strong early again. Good catch here from Aspect. Flicks it around. And tries to shorten the Fever attack as much as he can. Mystical. Great control and a loose steal. Gecko getting it around, but Nate there to collect. Aspect of the 50 Gecko has to keep control.
Wow, Mr. Krabs had the shot.
Gecko in a 1v1. He's got the dribble. Nate does well to hang on. Ball gonna bounce straight down. Aspect has a great read, but no double tap. Nate gonna be the first one to it. So it looks like Applejack's gonna lose a little bit of pressure. This mystical places around a diving Gecko. But they recollect the pressure, and Wings is gonna score here. Mystical plays it around one, but Aspect waiting perfectly in position. Great pass there off the back
Lays
wall.
it down perfect for him. It's almost like that's been practiced before.
Full faith with the Applejacks. The chemistry huge for them. Mystical drops this one down, and two Applejacks have to dive at it. Over Wings. Look at the follow-up and collect. Gecko looking for a second touch in defense. Kinda gets it. It's not the greatest, but it'll do. Mr. Krabs not ready to give up the pressure though. Wings stuck on the post. He's awkward. Gonna lead to more boost starving for Fever as they look to build the pressure even stronger. Gecko does get a hold of his own boost and a full length clear. Only to ping pong it straight back. Nate to Mystical. Mystical's just chilling in Applejack's corner. The confidence is huge between the two. The dynamic duo. But Wings.
It's like a timely bump there from Gecko. It's like he bumps the last guy back.
Yep. Tough break for Mystical. Can't avoid Gecko in the physical game. Gecko has been bumping everybody.
And that's the theme of Applejacks
today.
So far today. They're not afraid to demo.
Yeah, very physical play against Rubina, like a lot against Rubina. And they're quite not as physical here, but Aspects at halftime gives them a 3-goal lead. And this game, game 5, is very important. That's going to put them on match point if they can hold the lead for one half of a Rocket League game. Fever, one of their biggest deficits yet. Can the Comeback Kings make it happen? Or are they going to have to face double match point? Pop shot. Wings can't keep that one close enough to him.
Mr. Krabs able to put Fever on the board.
That, he fumbles away possession on this save, and Mystical immediately just be able to pass it out to Mr. Krabs. The Comeback Kings have started. 3-1, minute 58.
They've got plenty of time left. We've seen it happen. Well, Nate, quickly. Gonna give them their second goal.
Opportunity and gets it just like that. In like 5 to 10 seconds, Fever scores 2 unanswered. Now there's plenty of time for Fever to come back. Applejacks need to find a way to maybe get an insurance goal back.
The demo coming out for Mr. Krabs. Looking to create some more offense.
Good control and defense. The Wings says I can do the same as he dribbles it around. Wings now open for the pass. Looks for Aspect, but he puts it too far forward. Now he's got to pass to himself.
That looked like it could have been dangerous.
Yeah. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, but it looked a little scuffed there from Applejacks. Communication or the execution, however, just not there. Aspect alone in defense, but is able to get 2 touches and threaten a shot on net. Bump to Nate and a boost steal. Wings meets a neutral 50 and Gecko follows it quickly.
Oh, it's the pinch. Wow.
Riemann back to the backboard. Mr. Krabs not quick enough to get the beat. Fever building pressure. Applejacks have been holding strong here with their 1-goal lead. But
Fever gonna have to play with urgency here. Try to get this goal to tie it up.
They can strike at any moment, it seems. Mr. Krabs almost, but Gecko is in the way. Mystical. Oh, great positioning there from Aspect to just completely shut down Fever's attack there. Now Fever backs against the wall. That one's gonna go straight in. Gecko pretty much seals the deal here, barring a miracle. I have to go back to the great sidewall positioning from Aspect to shut down Fever's attack there with 20 to 30 seconds left. Even creating that opportunity for Gecko Put that one in, and they're gonna take it slow, let it roll down. Applejacks take game 5.
It's a big game 5. Match point for Applejacks.
After this series, it's gonna be Rubina versus Dream Station, Pablo. So we've got a possible 2 more games here to play. Already up. Looks like nobody wants to take a timeout. It is available. They're just ready to send it. Maybe Nate is gonna let the game clock run down.
About to say, looks like Nate's waiting.
But if they want an actual extended timeout, they gotta call it in the text chat. And there we go, Nate, readied up, loading into the next map.
Game 6?
The same map, yes, game 6.
Oh, my bad. I haven't been switching them.
Double match point for the Applejacks.
I'll take care of that. It's been passing my brain.
Yeah, if we go to game 7, we definitely gotta put Champions Field, but
yeah, it might be.
good save there from Gecko. Early, and Fever in the Applejacks half, trying to build an early lead and maybe put the pressure on Applejacks. Make them panic a little bit early so that they can get that, of course, that game 7 that we all want to see. Great outplay here. Can he find a teammate? No one's there. Mystical just has to back pass. Does a great job to get it to Mr. Krabs, but Wings is all over it. Another great interception there from Applejacks. Passing plays coming alive for Fever, but Applejacks are denying them. This one rolling almost straight in.
Falls.
Can't find the dunk here. Wings gonna try next. Oh, an aspect comes
friendly
in.
bump.
Under. Okay, Mystical get the double. He would have, but Gecko stands tall in the way.
Well, there's no one back. Can he make it? He can't.
After a clutch save, blocking Mystical's double tap, he's able to capitalize on Nate's overextension there. And Applejacks with the 1-goal lead here on match point. All they have to do is survive 3 minutes and 20 seconds without giving up any goals.
Mystical tried to place that shot.
Mr. Krabs couldn't quite react in time.
He dropped it down nicely.
Fever still able to attack. Nate gonna drop this back to Mr. Krabs. A reset for him. Applejacks are gonna break free. The shot, Wings. Red in his wings, giving his team a 2-goal lead. Tough
pass
break
from
there
Gecko.
for Fever. I think it was Nate or Mystical that couldn't reach that one on the corner bounce. Gave Wings a free shot. Nate on his own gets a pop, but Aspect able to deal with it and get a second touch as well. Aspect with a great dunk, but it's not going to be on target. They just need to hold the pressure. Grand finals in the qualifier consisted of these 2 teams. Now it is the upper bracket final. And we may have a repeat of the score. I believe Applejacks was able to take Fever down in 6 games with a 4-2 scoreline.
I think that's correct.
And they make it happen again here in the upper bracket. Fever trying to become the comeback kings.
And the loser of this matchup will advance to play the winner of Rubina and Dream Station in the lower final.
Mr. Krabs unable to find anybody there. Echo gets bumped away. Mr. Krabs on its own. He does enough to play it around one Applejacks player. That's going to buy his team some time to get in position. However, time is running out for the comeback kings.
Applejacks a minute away from advancing to the grand final.
Guaranteed top 2. Both of these teams, I believe, are already guaranteed 3rd place or better, so they're in the money. But there's more money on the line. A win here guarantees top 2. Puts them in great position with a bracket reset to fall back on.
Ooh, Mystical looking for that top corner.
They're trying to stretch out Applejacks, but they didn't bite on the 2 high shots that were off target. They stay poised. But there's Nate on the upfield redirect. The comeback kings keeping it interesting.
They've got 17 seconds off the pass from Mystical. No lead is safe. We'll say it for the 21st time.
Kickoff, most volatile situation. They go with the fake kickoff. Who's there? It's Nate. He gets the beat, but it's back to Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs slings one on. Pass back quickly. Mystical. Over to Nate. The ball's still up. Mr. Krabs, I don't think he's gonna get it. They do pop it up, however. Still in the air. Nate hangs onto the ball, but they have to retreat. The backflip. Who's gonna be up for Fever? Mystical can't. And for Fever Industries
Did all they
drop
could.
down the lower bracket.
They did all they could to keep themselves alive there.
A series repeat score here for Applejacks Fever in the upper bracket as compared to the qualifier. I wish I would have got more sleep last night.
I'm going to mute my mic real quick, talk to my chat.
All right.
All right, chat. For some reason, I have not seen messages in a really long time, chat. In my OBS, literally at the close of that series, I just saw the messages, chat. So I'm really sorry. I didn't think anyone had commented in forever, literally. But now they're back. Funny thing, the internet day, chat. But anyways, let's take a look at our bracket. Looks like Bizzle's muted as well, chat, talking to his chat. So let's take a look at our bracket. What we got here, my friends. Applejacks able to take, in 6 games, take Fever down into the lower final. Applejacks advance to the grand final. As you guys can see right here, Rubina and Dream Station will be our next matchup coming up here at 4. So we'll take a look at the Discord to see what we got going on. And it will be... Might have to create a text channel. It'll be Rubina versus... It'll be Rubina versus Dream Station. Buitos. It'll be Rubina versus Dream Station. So I'm going to get Team Rubina's role, Dream Station's role. Add these boys up here. I don't see Team Rubina online, chat. Hopefully they jump online for this matchup. I think I've heard Jay Bizzle mention a couple of them in chat. So hopefully they make it for this. I'm going to turn my game on, chat. I'm going to use the...
I am chilling.
Yep, same. I was going to tell my chat. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I went ahead and added everyone in the channel. I don't see any of Rubina's teammates online, though, but I think they knew 4, right?
Yeah, they should have known.
That's what I was thinking. All right, chat. I'll be right back.
Start the private match early and see if Dream join on time. All right, GG says they're ready.
Oh, they're ready? Okay, let me use the bathroom real fast.
However, I'm not the party leader.
I'll be right back.
All right, we did get a look at the bracket, so let's go back to OBS and back to the 2J RLS.
All right.
Refresh the cache.
I will check on getting the match ready.
Which one's blue team?
Blue team will be Rubina. Orange. Well, team 1, Rubina. Team 2, Dream Station.
Okay. We'll be on the left.
Yeah. And it will be...
What's this? The lower
semifinal.
Best of 7.
All right.
Only a few more series left, chat.
Yep.
I need it. I'm hungry.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm going to jot the map names down real quick right here, and I'm going to try not to throw that going forward. Since you're doing most of the casting, I'm going to try to make sure I do better job of that. All right, chat. We ready? Let me get the match started. And I will go.
Go ahead and drop the password.
Password is in the Discord. Yep, we got Rubina in here. Yeah, welcome in, Sanzo. Appreciate you, brother. This will be a good one, my friend. This will be a good matchup. I agree.
What do you mean wrong, champ?
Yep, we got Dream Station in here, chat.
Alright, they made it. Cool.
They did make it. Alright, chat. It will be Rubina versus Dream Station. This will be the lower semifinal.
Oh, let me go over and hit spectate. Alright, mess it all up.
This is our top EU team. In Rubina.
I think the winner here is what, guaranteed top 3?
Yep. Top 3, yeah. The winner here will move to lower final, right?
Yeah, loser here gets 4th.
Yep, gets 4th.
Brock.
Dream Station striking first.
fake on the reset. Little scuffery there, but it works out.
It don't always have to be pretty to work, does it?
Well, it tries to take a shot, but it ends up rolling. Playing with a whiff here. Tough break here for Rubina. And Walker able to dodge into that one to get the angle. Dream Station up 2-0. And pole. Here, go ahead and take over casting real quick.
Okay. Romeo able to collect. The 50 coming out off the wall. Oh, the ball falls awkwardly there for Flame. Turns into a winning 50 for Dream Station, but Rubina, just as I was about to say, we're able to reverse the field quickly. Dream Station does the same. Boa not going to have any boost there. I was going to fall awkwardly.
All right, if you want to start up your pole, I can slot in here.
Got you.
And it looks like Rubina looking to get the pressure of the ball right there on the goal line, but it's not enough. Dream Station rotate in fast enough. And they're looking to get the double tap. Brock cleans it up. Dream Station up 3-0 in game 1. Nice beat there from Walker to get around Boa. And Romeo just not quick enough to follow up. Dream Station looking like a very dangerous team. They're fighting here for a chance to get revenge on Fever. If they can win this, they will fight the team that they, for lack of a better word, choked against yesterday. Fever was losing 3 games to 1, and Dream Station couldn't get that final match point, so they're battling through the lower bracket to see if they can get their rematch against Fever. So far, so good.
Brock able to get down there and save that.
Kay just waits. Nothing threatening here for Rubina yet. Reset not happening. They still extend more Rubina challenges. Oh, good drop down. But the defense for Dream Station is just on point right now. Rubina didn't get quite a proper warm-up. They played a 2v3 in their matchup.
Against Aces, yeah.
Dream Station to play Sponge Squad. Put up a pretty good fight.
Aces were able to take game 1 off of them with 2 people.
Rock infield to K. K puts it a little too high. Now Walker diving in a little late. But they're looking to build pressure. Flame deflects it. K snipes a shot off of the 50-50.
Gives Dream Station a comfortable lead.
K was popping off in yesterday's series. I was going back, watching some highlights, and it seemed like every goal was continued to be scored by K. 4-0 here in game 1. Double commit for Rubina. Flame able to stay on the ball though, luckily. It's not going to be too dangerous. Walker passing it out. K's there again. They pile it on. And this one is all but over. 50 seconds left.
Dream Station taking game 1 with ease.
Rock off the kickoff. Sending it right over to Rubina's side. Romeo just barely getting a hold of that one. Puts it up in the air. Flame. Pass it over to Bo. Rubina looking for some pressure. There it is. A shot. But K having himself a game. I'm curious how many points K already has. Boa gonna get one, but a little too late. Maybe something to build off of for game 2, but Rubina needs to shake this one off. As Dream Station looking unbeatable currently. There it is. Dream Station Academy. With their name protruding from the logo.
Yeah, I ended up shortening mine down to Dream Station, by the way. It helped, like in the settings, you know, because I noticed that yesterday. I ended up shortening mine so that it didn't fall out.
Yeah, we might need to do that. However, for now, just going to ready up, get on to the next game. Looks like Coach might be talking to Rubina. If they haven't readied up yet, there he goes. He readies up.
Definitely a regroup needed there.
Here we are into Forbidden Temple. We got some map rotation coming out. Little scenery change. Kay says, okay. I'm not used to this.
I wrote it down on a piece of paper beside of me here, Chad. I'm not going to let myself forget it.
Romeo taking a shot, but too many Dream Station players in the way. Romeo with another shot. Brock holding the final line down. He takes out all from Boa as well. Romeo or Boa gets him back to the demo.
Taking a page out of the Applejacks book. Ooh, a rule one.
Rule 1. They're honoring it.
They're not breaking
Money's
it.
on the line. Flame and Brock.
I respect it.
Flame, the lowest level player
Boa
on
able to
Rubina.
take
Brock,
advantage.
the highest level player on Dream Station. As far as rank goes, Boa just barrels that one through. Minutes. Advantage Rubina. This might be what they needed. A little magic from the Rocket League gods in the form of a Rule 1.
Romeo. Nice control. Nice play off the wall.
Yeah, great landing there. To touch it up and keep his wheels against the wall for a quick follow-up.
Here's Rubina. 2-0 lead.
Dream Station. Get a nice dunk here on the intentional loss kickoff. Brock. Not the touch he might have wanted. Now Kay's gonna miss it. Lots of awkwardness coming out for Dream Station. They put a shot on, but it's nowhere near threatening. Romeo gets the beat. Boa coming in nicely as well. A bit of a close
Stalemate
range
there.
scuffle there, yeah. Oh, Rubina passing to Brock. Brock just not expecting such a dime of a pass from the other team. And Rubina get away with one. Brock pops it up for Walker. Walker to the backboard. Plenty of Rubina defenders there to handle it, though.
Coming down here on the halfway point.
Flame. There's Boa, but he can't. Romeo trying to find the open part of the net, but he pushes it too far wide. Gonna loft it. Dream Station. Need to find something in the scoring department soon to try to get some momentum taken away from Rubina. Oh, no problem clearing this one. Getting it off the backboard. Block the speed. Make sure that is not threatening. But more center ball passes coming out. Still nothing doing. Flame getting there late. This might be somewhat of an opportunity for Dream Station. Walker's got to get up quicker than that. Romeo with the speed. Boa beats him there. Walker no one to find there on the pass. Flame gonna get the beat. Oh, Flame save it.
Nice save there
could
from
have had
Dream
an
Station.
insurance goal. I think one of them was for Rubina. Might be kicking themselves. However, if they could just keep pressure, they're gonna be okay. A double commit might be the opportunity Dream Station needs. A minute left.
Got one reset.
A stall into a reset, double reset. Nothing threatening coming out. Backflips. He does find a 50, but he gets dunked. They're wasting precious seconds, being unable to find the direct shot on net. Drop down pass, there it is, K, but anchors the defense for Rubina, and that could be the save that makes it happen for this game. Romeo able to easily get that one. 30 seconds. Brock putting it up. K tries to reach it but can't. 20 seconds. It looks like Rubina is gonna break into the Dream Station half. Flame gets this to the corner, playing it around. Dream Station has a breakaway, but it's not gonna be enough. Looks like Rubina's gonna equalize the series. 1-1. Game 3 is DFH, right?
Yes, DFH.
Look at that huge ball possession, boost consumption, and field domination advantages for Rubina. Really, only 4 shots though. Or no, that's 4 saves. Sorry, I lied. 11 shots.
11 shots from Rubina. Yeah, nuts.
Only 4. Dream Station. Dream Station gonna have to regroup after that one. Game 3 DFH.
Got the map rotations popping this series.
Dream Station gonna attack early. K with a nice fake challenge, and he's gonna drop it right in front of the box. Rubina, hang on. Brock collects the boost before challenging. Gets a nice second touch. Brock
A roll
takes it
in.
all the way from his own corner. Rubina not expecting it. Flame, a little bit of a misplay there. Brock just takes it away. Boa and Romeo both cheated up, not expecting Flame to throw the bag on that one. Dream Station up early, and there's their momentum that they needed. Nice little hesitation there for Boa. Eventually leads to a big clear. Flame late to the punch. And now Brock's missed. He gets it up and around the side.
Looking for the
Walker
pass
drops down
down.
to K. K can't quite put the shot on like he needs to. Another opportunity for K. It's a dunk. Means more than getting beat there. And ball to the sky. Romeo.
We got bumps coming out in front of net.
Double commit. There it is. Boa capitalizes off the double commit. Oh, Brock
Untimely error.
doesn't know that K's behind. They both panic double. Tie game, 3:44 on the clock. Boa pushing it by. Walker not ready to quite solo play that one. And it looks like Rubina is going to get a quick kickoff goal. They go for the intentional lost kickoff, but Walker just really awkward on his own back wall. And luckily for Rubina, they are able to capitalize on it. Ooh, double commit here from Dream Station.
Got no one back yet. Walker was able to get there though.
Follow with the demo. Romeo with more touches, but nothing threatening. It's K. Just looking to power it through and get it out center. K in a scuffle with Romeo there. Rebounds. Walker puts a shot on, but it's going to bounce and be easily saved. Brock puts a much more threatening shot back. So Rubina hangs on in defense with a 2-goal lead.
Not for long.
Slams that one off of the face of, I believe, Lame. Tough spot to be in there. Basically a 2v1. Dream Station crawling back in as we approach halftime. It's a tie game. Flame looking to amend the fumble in defense. Can't get that read, but he gets a nice little chip here. And for Walker to clear it. K to follow up. Over to Brock. Brock for the double tap. He's got it off the backboard. Walker finishes. And the chemistry coming alive for Dream Station.
Final guy back in rotation, making it happen.
Great control there from Brock to get the double tap pass down. Great team effort. Dream Station leads at the halftime mark. K with a one-on-one, looks for a musty, but way too far behind it. Uh-oh. K, costly mistake. Romeo just gonna get the freebie off of that one. Good pinch there from Flame. And it's back and forth, back and forth. 2:08 left. Tie game. Game 3, pivotal game in the series. Big kickoff there for Dream Station. Drop it down middle. Walker gets cut off. Oh, and the miscommunication. Rubina can't capitalize off of it though. They're back to defense. Oh, gets the beat here, all important. Gonna grab him a boost steal. But a not even close attempt at that one. K with a midfield bump on Romeo as Brock looks to take this out of their own half. Slow developing play allows Rubina to get back into it.
Oh, that was an unfortunate pinch.
And it's going to be enough
Romeo
pressure.
Again. Just 3 goals for Romeo.
They couldn't stabilize. Brock ends up crashing into the post after that save. And it's all shambles for Dream Station here with a minute 19. They fall down, 1-goal deficit for them. kickoff. Like it's going to go to Brock. Romeo.
I don't think if he touches that, it may be a goal. Or if he doesn't touch that.
Brock looking for another great double, but he's off on that read. Big power clear. Flame stays in position. Okay, 3 jumps. Looking to drop it down to his team, Brock. Brock can't quite get the shot, but it was a good idea. Oh, tries to slot it, but he goes a little too wide, and immediately a counterattack. Luckily, Romeo with a deep rotation, able to handle it. Flames screams across the box in the air to clear that one. Walker forcing Romeo to speed up his dribble. And they do need something here. 10 seconds. Dream Station back on their half. They need something to transition. It's a quick 1-2. Romeo's going to be there. They got to keep it up now. Romeo look for the double. The fake. Bouncing off the ceiling. Still in the air. I don't think anybody can reach this one. Rubina, 2 in a row. Rubina rising to the occasion. They got knocked out by Sponge Squad early in the qualifier a month ago and didn't get much chance to play in the playoff bracket. But here, Rubina have been grinding with their roster. They've got Boa this time, and they are looking to make a mark.
Both Flame and Romeo, 700 points plus apiece that last match.
Preston rooting for Rubina.
We're in Utopia for this one.
Uh-oh. I hope kickoffs are okay. An accidental join there from GOG. Well, here we go. Map rotation on point. Game 4. Walker getting beat. Nothing too much doing. Dream Station looking to transition quickly with a big power clear to follow up, but Romeo gets it right back over into their half. Flame looking to pre-jump. Great hesitation from Brock. Now he's midfield, but Assassin is there to snuff it out. Other infield pass that they're going to snuff out, but the third man, Brock, finds the opening in the net.
Dream Station take the early 1-0 lead.
Yeah, the infield pass causes a double commit in front of the box for Rubina. And it's just easy pickings there for Brock on the cleanup. Okay, gets it over. One more touch under. Brock off the sidewalk. Can he get the double? He can. Dream Station really picking up the pace here. Walker had a soft touch. And that'll be it for the pace picking up. Boa gets bumped away. That allows Walker to get there for the save. Diving save again. Double tap for Boa. Romeo threatens, and there it is. Too much pressure for Dream Station to handle. .337 tie game. Boa had an open look at the net, but just had to get there quicker as the cheat up man. And Flame looking to get in there. Okay, meets him and follows up off the backboard. Walker putting a shot on. Not the most powerful. Rubina handle it well. Romeo lofts one. Walker looking for control, but he gets demoed. Ball squirts out center. I think Kay's looking to take it over.
Romeo.
Yeah, they. Oh no!
It's an unfortunate set of circumstances for Dream Station.
Yeah, this one stemmed from Kay popping it up center and not being able to fly up and follow it. Tough spot for Dream Station to be in there on defense, and Rubina on away servers with a 2-game, 2-1 lead are up 2-1 in the game as well. As we approach halftime, double tap for Kay. Rock unable to read that one. Walker comes in anyway. Kay challenges super early. Dream Station has to get back quick as they sent all their resources quickly in succession. And
Romeo
it's gonna end
again.
up biting them in the ass there. 3-1 for Rubina after Dream Station threw 4 challenges at the Rubina net in succession with no success. Okay, gets it around, but not on target. The net was open. Dream Station has an opportunity. Great save there from Flame. Big bumps.
Romeo
Still can't find
save.
it. Yep, skips off a Walker's car and in front of the net dangerously. Luckily for Dream Station, no one's ready for it. Brock
one's
actually
back
has
for
an open
Rubina.
net.
He hits it.
And a fatal flaw there for Rubina. Both Flame and Romeo going for boost as Boa challenges and gets beat. Jump there for K. Romeo slots in for a clear. Flame follows it up. Rubina looking like they're picking up the pace. There's Romeo with an attempt. Oh, gets this popped for another one. Into a shot. Dream Station having a tough time breaking out.
Boa definitely showing in that last sequence why he's considered one of the better players in the league.
Both Rubina players retreat. As awkwardness ensues, Brock hurried into a save. He does get it though. Now he's all by himself in the back. Oh, tries to push that one early. Great defense there from Brock. Dream Station to get themselves cleared, and an opportunity is slot top left. Great backboard defense from Flame, holding it down as the last man. Walker can't get up to it in time. 4-2. 34 seconds left. Rubina looking to take their 3rd game off the series. Maybe a little bit of fatigue setting in for Dream Station, as they've been playing some sweaty games ever since the tournament started up today.
That's right. They've ended up playing back-to-back matches, right?
They did have a break in between, but
Yeah,
something
true.
tells me they were playing ranked in the off time to try to stay warm. But it's all going to be back-to-back-to-back at this point. If they're winning,
Indeed.
they win, they got to play again. And time gonna expire here for Dream Station. Rubina up 3-1. Rubina moving along in the tournament. Hopefully they don't lose one of their players from it being too late. It'd be a real shame.
It really would. And I've been given that thought. Because our next matchup at 5 would be 10 for the EU team.
Where's game 5 at? Ooh, Walker calls timeout. Hold on, Walker calls timeout.
Okay.
So we can back. We can.
Wasteland is map 5 though.
What does it say? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, Wasteland. That's right. All right.
Wow. Romeo with over 1,000 points that last map for Rubina.
Are they all console?
4 goals.
Is Rubina all console? Can they hear?
That I don't know.
Okay, they know that the timeout's going. Oh, God, what are you doing? Back out. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, Rubina's not all console. Okay, good, good. So they synced. Oh, it's the only console. All right. We'll give them until 4:35 p.m. and I will type in the chat that they need to go at that time. I've got it ready to send.
That was a good use of the timeout there by Dream Station.
Oh wait, they're in. All right,
we're ready.
They're in. They will decide.
Game 5. Rubina on match point.
Triple match point. They can win it. Game 5, Game 6, or Game 7. Or they could lose it in Game 7 with a reverse gentleman sweep, as Dream Station had pulled off against them yesterday. Now it's Dream Station that has to kind of pull themselves back into it and pull off the same thing Fever did to them yesterday. Otherwise, they're not going to get their revenge match against Fever. Looks like early Rubina pressure. Romeo up, beating one. Walker on his own. He pops it high. Big misses coming out. Oa hangs in there though.
Romeo looking for offense.
On the transition, almost does it all himself. Great save there from Dream Station to keep this 0-0. They can't afford to go down early in this game, but they might. Right there, Romeo at the read.
He is showing up this series.
Great beat, good adjustment, and slots it. .337 Dream Station facing a deficit early. They do have some pressure here. Good challenge from Walker to keep the pressure. K bouncing it. Boa can't get it quite cleared. Flame drops it down. This one's awkward. They got the double commit. Who's next for Dream Station? It's Walker. It goes off the post. They're overextending now, trying to stretch out. Dream Station has to be careful. They have backed off a little bit. Restabilized. But so has Rubina. Off the sidewall. Romeo able to collect it. Gets it over to Brock. They're just going to take this to the back corner. Try to reestablish a boost. Great read there from K to not allow Rubina to build more pressure. Brock getting it around K up, but the pace is being matched by Rubina. They're figuring them out. That's Romeo. Forces another save out of him. Oh, forcing another save. Walker with a little chip around. Gets by one. Okay. Using a lot of boost there. Unable to get back to the ball. Brock. Gets some bumps after the fact.
Walker,
There's
the last
Walker.
guy.
But the
Flame. Beautiful
Flame
save.
is a brick wall. Flame had 6 saves 2 games ago. He's had some crucial saves in this game in the last. Look at him again with another clear. A demo. Tries to pass it back to Boa though. There's a miscommunication. And this one, oh, it's off the bar. A minute left for Dream Station's dreams to stay alive. Walker.
They're doing all they can. Rubina's defense.
Yeah. Absolutely on point is Rubina's defense. They're riding the high of Romeo's peak solo play. Walker trying to get it by. Can't make it happen. K gets the touch, but it's off target. Go to the ceiling now. Romeo has to go quick. K forced to dive in and save it away instead of controlling.
We're getting into desperate time here for Dream Station. 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Romeo no shot, but he's trying to keep possession. Trying to waste as much time as they can. Boa looking for Flame. No, he decides to go for a solo play. The ball still spills out into a position. This is it, Brock. Can't get up to it. K pinches it up. They gotta keep the ball in the air now. Brock has to touch by. I think he gets the bump. Flame goes ahead and fakes Rubina with a 4-1 dominant victory in the lower bracket.
They will advance to the lower bracket final in the next match. We're a few minutes early, it looks like.
Yeah, Matesh, hype in the chat. I feel like I need a break.
Yeah, we got 20 minutes here before this one, so I would take it. 4:40 now.
You want to just start the lobby early?
Yeah, I will, yeah.
So I could just load into it and it'll just be there.
Yep, I got you.
All right, actually let's go look at the bracket.
We have to get our map rotations fixed again, Chad, eh? I see this will be the lower finals, my friend. Okay. I'm setting up the lobby now. I heard you a minute ago. I don't know if I had my thing muted. My bad.
No, you're good. So it's going to be Beaver and Rubina. Rubina coming in hot. Beaver took a loss to Applejacks.
It'll be Rubina and Fever, Chat, in the next series.
Regain.
And it'll be the lower final,
has
Icy.
2 hours to wait and kind of chill out. And wait to see who's it going to be. Rubina. In the money. Rubina going to be a top 3 team minimum.
Yep. I am going to take a look at our bracket here, Chat, since we finished this one. 4-1.
He's been in here for 3 hours.
So now, Chat, you've got Rubina.
I might leave this one for 2J. I am like starving. I didn't eat anything. I woke up, started to stream.
Yeah, feel free to get a bite to eat if you need to before the finals. I'll take care of this one for sure.
The only problem is I need to go out to get food. I don't have food here.
Oh, rip.
I exhausted all my food yesterday.
Understandable.
Let me see. Let's go to the dashboard. So it's going to be...
So there you have it, Chat. That's our guaranteed top 3. Applejacks,
Rubina
Fever, and Rubina are our guaranteed top 3.
We just need to change this.
So the winner of Fever and Rubina will advance to the grand final versus Applejacks at 6 o'clock p.m. So this next match will be at 5. The final's at 6, Chat. So we got around 2 hours left of gameplay
I haven't
here.
eaten anything, Guardmaster. Update.
Here, let me see if I can't.
Actually, no, I need to do good.
I'm going to have to restart our lobby here. I forgot to work on the team names.
Oh, okay.
I'll leave Rubina and Fever. Rubina will be team 1. And
They both are stinky on the defense. Wait, what?
lower final. Rubina versus Fever, lower final it is, chat. And Fever versus Rubina.
What?
We have the chat created.
Oh, Dream Station was 53% on my poll. Only 15 votes. Good.
Fever says
Fever.
they're ready. Rubina, I assume, is ready. But we'll give them a few minutes, right? I feel. Unless we want to rocket, you know, it could end.
Yeah. I mean, if you're ready to go,
We could end a few minutes early, 100%, as long as the teams are ready to roll.
I just want to eat, bro. Just want to let you take a game.
I will, dude. I'll take this next game, and you get something to eat. And if you're not back, I mean, I can finish it out, you know?
The only problem is if I'm in the lobby, is readying up and just changing to spectator if I'm completely AFK for too long. I think I'm going to stick it out.
All right, brother. I appreciate it. They say they're ready, so I'll work on the lobby, and we can go ahead as long as, you know, we've got, what could we say, N7, sorry, apologies, Applejacks, and
we could take the break after this game, so that there's a good intermission. We could take a full, like, maybe decent 20-minute intermission or something for before the grand final. Because it's just this in the grand final is all that's left.
Yep.
That way, whoever wins can have a break. But I mean, if it's Rubina, they kind of have to go.
Yeah, fair. I'm going to create the match.
I don't know. We'll just play it by ear. Where's OBS? There it is.
Alrighty, chat. We got Rubina joining in. Be waiting on Fever.
Juji's got to go, but he'll watch the rest of the stream tomorrow, he says. Yeah, grand finale after the series, Frosty. This is the upper or lower final to decide who plays the Applejacks.
They're asking me to redo it because it's a bad connection for them.
Oh, okay.
Rubina did win, IBK. They did win it.
Make sure you switch back to Manfield Night.
I did, yeah. Thank you, though. Thank you. All right, brand new server, chat. This is guaranteed third. Winner of this is guaranteed top 2. Looks like we've got everybody in here from both teams, so we're getting there. chat. It looks like we are ready to roll here.
Yeah, looks like they're okay with it.
Game 1. This is the lower final here.
2 more series to go. Unless a bracket reset happens. Yeah, there's 3. Early pressure from Rubina. But we're gonna transition out quickly and punish Nate. Making it happen. Mystical with a double tap pass. Tough spot for Bo to be in there. 20 seconds in, Fever take the lead. Bo with a chance to amend his awkwardness, dribbles it in field. Flame pings it out.
Boa.
Oh,
Top
oh,
bar.
oh. Crabs locked in at 8. Catching, no orange player over. Let's get a little reset to try to push Rubina back a little further. A 1v1 with Boa, he's gonna fake. You know he loves it. We saw it in the pregame highlights. There on the left wall. Trying to get it out to his teammates, but no one feeling comfortable enough to challenge. Open opportunity possibly for Mystical. He has to wait though. As Flame covers it up. Defensive anchor for Rubina. Eight pushing through.
Oh, Romeo.
Nate taking the risk. Trying to get it back to his teammate, but he almost own goals or centers it for Rubina to just score. Ends up working out for him though. Beaver's still holding on to their 1-goal lead. And Romeo getting that one cleared across. But this one's a roller. And Mystical with a quick shot. Great save from Rubina. Another one pinged right back. Now it's Nate's turn. Mystical going full force.
Boa just able to beat him to that spot.
Mr. Krabs given a lot of space. Nate had to cut. Now Nate off the ceiling. Was a little fast on the ceiling. Ooh, Romeo able to find. Oh no, they couldn't capitalize.
All but
Romeo had
down.
the outplay. I think it might have been Boa who missed. It's Rubina.
I thought it was Rubina. There's Boa, ties it up 1-1 because the pronunciation is R-H-U-B-Y. I looked it up.
Gog and Nitesh are saying no.
Is it Rubina or Rubina?
Rubina. That's weird.
If you Google it, it tells you the pronunciation. It don't spell it like that. That's odd. We probably say it different over here.
You got that accent.
Yeah.
I've been saying it 2 different ways.
Yeah.
All tournament. Either Rubina or...
Rubina. I've said it both ways.
No, not Rubina. I've never said it Rubina. I'd either do...
Well, I'd started that way, and they told me it was wrong,
Rubina,
I thought.
I do Rubina or Rubina.
Rubina is what I've been saying.
Not
yeah.
Rubina. I'm gonna just need you guys to change your name at this point.
I know, right? You made it too difficult.
So Google says one thing, y'all say one thing. it's spelled one
The
way.
Google
that
can't be wrong, can it?
Google most certainly can be wrong.
Yeah, I know. That was the I was laughing. Sarcasm.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Boa
Boa.
with a strike. Rubina not beating this shot. Absolute dunk off of 2 Fever players. Boa making it happen. 59 seconds, tie game. The EU boys trying to bring it home.
And, trying
Game
to
to
carry
play
it across the
today.
field. It's close for Flame.
Seems like every time Flame challenges on offense, he's always getting 50 in front of the box.
Ooh, what a save by Boa.
It's a defensive wall. It's just never there fast enough on offense, it seems. But Rubina can continue to play good defense.
Will we see a game 1 overtime?
Big hit here. Flame deals with it well, but Mystical's not giving up on the play. Flame gets a touch. It's still up, but now it's gonna fall. Now it's going to overtime. Game 1. Krabs leaves it for Mystical and looks for a bump, but he can't get it. Flame popping it up. Nate looking to disrupt Mystical. It's the read, Mystical staying in position.
Pressure's on here.
Triple double commit for Fever. And Mystical has to run back. So Krabs saves the day there with a clear. Big demo on Flame. The defensive anchor for Rubina is
Another demo.
getting continuously demoed.
Fever doing what they can to try and create offense.
They pop
It
up
worked
and
for the
over.
Applejacks. It's another demo. That seems to be a strategy against Rubina.
Ooh, Mr.
What
Krabs
a
off of
peach.
the right wing. Takes the ball right off the half volley of the wall immediately after the bounce.
Wow, and they take the game 1 win.
Microseconds off the bounce.
That was an
Just
incredible
slams
shot.
a banger. Rubina falls in game 1. Fever take it. And nothing too much here. Pretty balanced game. Pretty even amount of shots, ball possession, boost consumption, field domination. It went to overtime. It makes sense. Game 2. We got the right stadium. We're doing it. We're figuring it out. We're remembering. It's taken me a while to get used to setting up the overlays.
Yeah, me as well. I was about to say it's taking me a while to because changing the map, getting the overlays ready for the next map, getting the players organized in the Discord, all that all at once, you know? I've been forgetting
Yeah.
the maps. That's why I've been forgetting the maps. They've completely passed my brain almost the entire time we've been here, but yesterday and today.
Nate put the shot on. It's gonna ground itself though. Mr. Krabs looking to keep some pressure. Blocking off Boa. Uh-oh.
Oh, one guy to beat.
1v1.
They get it.
And Nate is right there. Welcome in, John Hand. Nate with just full confidence. He is literally in the play 100% on that. and finishes it with a big dunk. Fever up early again. Rubina. Has plenty of time to get back into this. Looking to get on the offense. But Mystical looking to be a nuisance on the ball. Grabs the good one too there. Oh, Nate can't double
Nate
it though.
left it for
He
the
needed
wrong
to.
guy.
Just like that, Romeo gets Rubina on the board. Mystical had to run away from a demo chase. A break there for Fever. Flame takes a direct shot on net, calling out the fake kickoff, and Rubina making the right move. Flame didn't see anybody going, so he chips it up. Puts Fever under immediate pressure, and they end up getting the goal for it. 2-1. Quick 2-goal swing. Krabs has the beat here. There's the next Fever player. It's Mystical. Touches around.
Oh, Nate.
One-on-one. The Flame locks down the defense again. Romeo gets through, but not on target. Gonna have to wait for the rest of his team.
Oh, it's awkward.
Oh, what a save by Nate!
Mystical.
By Mystical. How did he reach that, Nate? An immaculate save to avoid going down by 2 goals. Nate couldn't get the second touch there, and Boa big clear. Leaving Mr. Krabs on his own. Mr. Krabs doing well. He's got a 1v1. Goes for the air dribble.
Ooh, Flame. Beautiful shadow defense.
They're having trouble beating that last man. So Nate's gonna give him a little bump. Try to move him out of position for the time being. That's what Fever might need to do. They might need to up the physical game aggression. Mystical just off target. He had the opportunity. The net was partially open. Nate double tap down with a pass. Great reaction from Romeo though to get in the way of that. Transition from Boa to Flame. Can Flame get a goal? It seems like he's scored maybe 1 goal in 4 series and has 27 saves. No, he cannot. Rubina stay only up by 1. Romeo ends up giving away possession to Mr. Krabs. He's gonna stick around though and try to get this
tried
pass.
to pass it to Boa there.
Nate has a dribble but can't do much.
He's faking.
Ceiling. Flame way back in his normal 3rd man position. Here comes Romeo.
Oh, what a clear.
Puts one on net. Can they reach it? Boa does reach it. Romeo immediately puts that one back. Mystical. Puts that one. Oh, Nate just over his outstretched hands. And Rubina keeping the pressure up. Mystical trying some bumps out. But it's Boa with the last laugh on the demo. Nate has no boost. He can only free flip into it. He does get a beat on Flame, but Rubina in full control in their half for the time being.
You have to hold on to this lead for 30 more seconds.
Nate puts the pass down. Mr. Krabs pushes it through, but only to be collected by Flame. Not doing much with that one. Ooh, big beat there. That's what Rubina needs. They can start to build their own pressure and waste time 10 seconds. Flame
He's on the board.
finally gets a goal. I don't think he scored since yesterday. And he goes ahead and seals the deal. Rubina.
Take game 2.
Rubina. The bean soda. Take game 2.
The purple drink.
The purple drink. Cup of tea. Is that what it is?
I think it's like a juice. It's some
Yeah,
type of
looks
juice.
like-
It is
looks
purple.
like grape juice. Stadium change.
DFH it is.
Players getting ready here for game 3.
Looks like they're trying to get joined up on the right sides.
Here we go. Looks like they figured it out. Little neutral kickoff.
Like a fake
Oh,
coming out
nice.
from both teams. They both elected to drive the opposite direction.
Well, Mystical can't get the second touch there. However, Nate goes up. Nate's got brown buffalo plaid. It's a nice quick little turn. Nate stabbing the ball quickly and decisively. But Rubina gets it cleared. Oh no. There's Beaver Industries there. Losing a little bit of possession. Now they're put in a tough spot.
There was an open net there, but Rubina couldn't capitalize. Rubina.
He collects to his back corner. Looking to transition. And he gets this one out to Mr. Krabs, who puts a shot on Boa. Able to get an easy save. And Nate gets his face dunked off of. Romeo is up early, but Mr. Krabs saves the day. Flame! 2 goals in a row between the last 2 games. Flame hears the criticism. He says, I want to score a little bit, man. Hey.
It's like, I can't have this.
3:35. Rubina up. Beaver facing elimination, facing 3rd place. It's not match point yet, but they don't get any momentum back. It's not looking good for them. Rubina has been elevated so far on Sunday.
Ooh, it's going to be 3-on-1 here, Rubina. They weren't able to take advantage.
Boa able to get this cleared. Decides to fake, doesn't want to hit it away from him, and
Flame
there he
again.
is. A great decision here from Boa. He was thinking about shooting it, freezes Mystical, forces him into that play, and there it is. Flame cleans it up. Well done there from Rubina. Out center, Mr. Krabs is there. Nobody really seems to get anything useful on it. Mystical gets the center ball, and Nate capitalizes. There we go. A little bit of life from Fever Industries here at the halfway mark in game 3. Surely Fever doesn't want to go down in game 3. They are the comeback kings, but they weren't able to do it against Applejacks. They might have lost their magic. Still a low 50. Mr. Krabs taking good control to get this cleared. Mystical decides not to go for that one. Flame throws a strike at net. Fever knew it was off target, and they're gonna transition into offense.
Mr. Krabs was looking for the demo there in front of the net.
Romeo almost snuck a double tap through, catching Fever overextending, but they do get back to it. That ball. Awkward.
Ooh.
Tough break for Rubina here. Rubina. Flame tries to get it clear, but Boa gets caught.
Barred down.
Back into the rotation and ends up centering the ball for Fever Industries, and they are equalizing in game 3. 1:36 left on the clock. Oh, get a second touch, can't. And this is coming out there from Rubina.
He's got one guy to beat.
He's got a 1v1, but he can't get the air dribble high enough. And Flame beats 2 Fever Industries players. Nate, the last man, he gets dunked immediately. And Mr. Krabs is forced to take a low 50.
Oh, Mystical. The boost didn't spawn for him.
And it's going to lead to more Rubina pressure. Nate. Let's get it clear. Mr. Krabs tries to help out. Not a great touch there, but Nate reads it and cleans it up. Rubina, tough double commit here. Now Boa's on his own. He is able to get this one to a playable spot. And Rubina avoid disaster. Ball goes straight down. Great read there from Mr. Krabs on the clear. It's going to allow Fever to boost up just a little extra. Nice little hesitation there from Nate.
Oh,
but he ends up running into Mystical.
Oh, Mr. Krabs
with the money shot. 12 seconds left. And Fever, 3 unanswered. Rubina have enough time. Back, oh, Flame just plays it around Boa there, and I think that's it. Yes, it is, Nate. That was the misplay. It even led to a goal. Fever take game 3. Quick chat spilling out.
I was about to say, yeah. The quick chat going.
They're somewhat covered up here by the boost totals. Is there a way to get him to move that down so we can see the quick chats?
I'm sure. We could probably ask that, yeah.
There it is. Fever Industries, game 3. They dominated the ball possession.
Going to Utopia next.
A lot of shots there for Rubina, but just costly couple of mistakes there at the end. Cost them game 3. Oh, you ready up? Sorry.
All good. I think we're still waiting on.
Oh yeah, somebody's got to join.
One Fever player. Mr. Krabs.
There he is. He's
there
back.
He is.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Game 4. Flame had a 2-goal pop-off last game. This team did not win.
I'm surprised that Mystical lets that one drop.
As I was saying, maybe Flame scoring is not the recipe for success for Rubina. Nate Lowe into the net. Flame can't get a meaningful touch there. Tough break for him. Nate punishes.
We still had the quick chat blowing up a bit there after that one.
A little bit of awkward. Oh my goodness. Mr. Krabs is up quick on that one.
Oh, Nate again.
Fever Industries are zooming right now.
No,
1,
they
2,
look good.
3. Quick turn. 4. Rubina can't even catch their breath right now after that play. 2-0 Fever. Just 30 seconds into the game. Drop down pass from Nate. Off the bar, he can't reach the double, but they do get the boost. Romeo not the greatest touch, but going to be able to handle that one easily. So Krabs trying to keep it close to at least force Rubina in all the way into their third. Make anything happen. Make them overextend as much as possible. They've got the 2-goal lead. No need to play aggressive at this point. I mean, there's still plenty of time left. They do need a little bit of aggression, but not quite as much as what they had for that first goal, or the second goal rather. Krabs, great control off of his back corner. He's got the beat. Nate is gonna score it
for the third goal.
Great clearance here from Mr. Krabs. He's feeling it now for sure. The sub making it happen.
He is.
And now surely Rubina has to feel a little bit of heat, a little bit of pressure to up the aggression. How will they adapt, and how will Fever keep them at bay? Krabs in and out save. And the transition almost successful. There it is, though. They overextend. And Boa gets Rubina on the board. Mr. Krabs tried to get a bump there, it looks like. And just couldn't. Rubina opens the door back up. Romeo with a nice dunk. That might fall straight open. Oh! Nate dives in front of it. I think it might have slowed Romeo down a little. Nate now looking for the angle. He's almost got, he's got it to Mystical. Holy.
What a play. Pass out of the corner. Mystical.
Flame couldn't reach it.
Top right of goal. From the top right corner to the top right of net.
And getting this one over Mystical. Last one is Nate. Romeo can dunk. The ball ends up in a spot for Fever Industries. 4-1. Here at halftime. And with Rubina gonna need something pretty soon. Romeo with a good read there off the pinch. Mystical ends up giving that ball away.
I appreciate you, Preston. Thank you, brother. Thank you. You absolutely no apologies. Thank you, Preston. I appreciate you, my G.
Has it there. But big transition here now for Rubina. The touch goes wide. Mystical surely has this double tap.
Got the double.
The car control is Mystical, so to speak. As he lines that shot up perfectly.
Based on the quick chat, Fever has been feeling themselves for quite a few games. What, the past 2 or 3 games now? 2 games at quick chat. After every score.
2 goals away from visiting that sacred place in Rocket League. But Boa says no thanks. We're gonna try to get ourselves back into this game. No Brazil. Minute 32. 3-goal deficit. It's not out of the... Fever's not out of the woods yet, I wouldn't say. But definitely sitting comfortable. Flame losing a little bit of control there. Has to use a lot of boost. Only to give this ball away to Nate. Nate loses control, but notice how he flies directly down and gets himself back in a position. Romeo popping it. Mystical. To get it back to Nate. But Nate can't break out. Oh no, and Mr. Krabs whiffing on the backboard. 2 more goals needed for Rubina to get back in this. 1 minute 2 seconds. It's possible.
Certainly is. All that quick chatting may bite them.
Yo, welcome, Bill. It's not 4:20. It's 5:19, sir. But I appreciate you being here, Bill. What is good? We got a barn burner. Possible comeback brewing. Oh, getting it clear. Ooh.
That one looks dangerous.
Doing a good job. And Fever almost able to get full pressure, but Flame breaks them out, keeps them alive. Nate, great control and possession there in defense. And that's going to be tough for Rubina to overcome. Especially after some whiffs and a lackluster clear. That ball is going in. 6-3. Rubina's comeback chances are
getting
all
slimmer.
but a miracle. They need a goal per 5 seconds. 3 goals, 15 seconds. Tough to do in 3v3, even in bronze. Romeo says he's not going to stop trying, though. Flame to the backboard. Miss there, but Mystical cleans it up and ends the game.
Fever. 3-1 series lead. Can it be a rematch of the qualifying final? Well, it was Fever Applejacks.
Yes, sir. Triple match point Rubina is up against. Rubina had some decent field domination, but not really many shots. They only had 5 as compared to 9 in Fever. So definitely seemed like Fever was more in control of that game. Guardmaster says Rubina needs to peak. That they do.
Solrak in the qualifier, Applejacks won it. But after this, whoever takes this series will go to the grand final against Applejacks.
Is he banned? I mean, there's nothing I could do. He'll be back. Sorry, Mitesh. Cam might have hit that.
You're welcome, Solrak. Oh, we're gonna
Mystical.
Fever
Acts like he might save that, but
on the board early.
he's actually scoring it for the bump. Does a good job to box out Boa, making him unable to save that one. Fever up early. Fever's feeling it.
They are. We'll see if they have this same energy if they get past this series.
Flame with a nice beat. Can he double it?
Very
It's
close.
off the post.
Boa, one guy to beat.
Takes a little too long on that one. Big demo. But a banger
Boa,
shot.
beautiful.
He respawns and says, here, let me try again. Put some heat on her. He does. And there it is. the equalizer. 4:22 left. Welcome back, Matesh. I'm sure Cam did not mean to time you out. Minutes left here. Rubina trying to build more pressure.
Ooh, he faked the first one.
Flame returns. Romeo is last man.
Oh, Flame's there.
Flames got
And he
it.
sinks it.
Flame into the scoring column. 2-1, Rubina. Nicely done.
I'd love to see Rubina force a game 6. The way the quick chat's been going, I'd love to see it.
Oh, big miss.
Oh, a whiff.
Another big miss.
Oh, he's got one guy to beat.
Able to get this one clear. Boa flies back onto his own backboard. Luckily, Flame's there to help him. Romeo up quick. Flame tries to get back up, but Nate says no thanks. Big double there. Romeo can find the opening, but a great save. Flame hits it to the backboard instead of on net. He can't continue the play. I think Fever might be able to stabilize here. Rubina's still got the pressure, but yeah, I think Fever's going to be able to break out on that attack. Double commit there from Rubina.
Oh, off the back.
Everything being answered now by the Fever defense. They do break out to the other half finally. And Mystical takes a touch only to have Nate scream in. Continue his play. Mr. Krabs trying to push it, but really nothing doing for Fever. You're gonna need something threatening. Something like a double tap there, but Nate can't reach it. Free shot for Flame.
Oh, Flame.
Nate panics. They get away with it.
Less than 2 minutes left. Rubina trying to hold this lead. Prevent elimination.
Nate bumping the defensive anchor Flame. Keeping them off the ball. Double taps. Failed wave dash. They get the pop around. More boost steals commencing. Pressure building. Rubina need to find a way out if they're going to stay alive in this series. Flame looking to try, but he can't get the read off the ceiling.
Oh, Flame!
There it is. What a pass from Boa.
It was beautiful. I agree.
He knew he couldn't score. Romeo to Boa. Back to Flame. Rubina.
Take the 3-1 lead.
Not done fighting yet. Minute 12 yet. It's Fever done fighting in this game, however. Fake kickoff. They're trying to get something started. They had a good amount of pressure there for a while, but they lost it. And Rubina transitioned. Nate, costly whiff. Mr. Krabs is able to get there first. Mystical can't get this one out meaningfully, but Nate plays it slow, and there's the double commit, the deception coming in. Everybody's staring at Nate. He's jingling his car there
Mr.
like
Krabs
a shiny pair of keys.
Grabs it underneath.
And Mr. Krabs sneaking underneath for the money shot. 36 seconds. 1 goal needed for Fever. to equalize and possibly end this series in overtime. Oh no. Mystical does get back to it. That one was getting a little close for comfort. Mr. Krabs can't get it past Romeo. Romeo with good control, but he actually loses it at the very end of the play. Flames up with a strike, but no follow-up coming. Pass down. Can they keep it up?
Oh, wow. That was
goodness.
so close.
It was in, but there just wasn't enough time. Big field domination there for Rubina. They had a total of 11 shots compared to Fever's 6 shots. They hang on.
We're going to Neo Tokyo for the first time tonight.
Game. Ooh. Neo Tokyo. I believe this is the stadium that first killer threw away a possible major championship. What is this gonna mean for Rubina and Fever? I thought that one was funny. Little RLCS reference there for anybody that might know. Ooh. Mr. Krabs tries to get there.
Oh, what a 50.
Great challenge for Bo, but it's off the bar. Who's going to be there? Romeo slots it high. But,
oh, and he hits it.
Wait, what?
I don't know how he snuck it in, but he snuck it in. Looks like it may have pinched between two fingers. Oh. Mystical coming over the top. Swiped it.
There it is, coming off the backboard, you know, that's somewhat close to where first killer was, you know, when that happened. Pretty sure it was on that side of the field too, the orange half. 350 left, Rubina.
Ooh.
Gonna lose their lead here. A masterful Doomsday dish here from Mystical.
Gecko, right now, Fever's up 3 games to 2.
Goodness, he slots
so
that
you see
right
underneath the scoreboard,
the top corner.
Underneath the scoreboard, brother, you can see the little pink and blue slashes. Those are the game counts, the wins. Welcome back, Butos.
Just like that, Rubina are not in the lead. Mystical, I believe it was, made up for his mistake there on defense. A nice Doomsday. Nate can't get it around.
Well, Flame going to pass this at Boa.
Romeo, last man here. It's beat. Boa can't get a touch on it. Romeo slots back in. Flames beat now. Big opportunity now for Fever. No one's going to be able to reach this. They got it cleared off the backboard. Rebound, they do. Mystical with a fake, leaves it for Nate. Lots of diving cars in front of the blue box. Mr. Krabs gets a touch, they pop it back. Nate.
It could be over Nate.
Yeah. Risky touch there for Mr. Krabs. Putting it too high for his teammate. But they find their way back into Rubina's half. Only briefly. Mystical looking to keep control. Full field air dribble. He gets it by. Boa's there.
Ooh,
Nate tried to dunk it off, but quickly saved there from Romeo. A lot of midfield trades now. Nate and Mr. Krabs really turning up right there. Mystical playing last man for the moment. Haven't seen too much from Mystical off the ceiling today. Maybe just the one play early into the first series.
First series, yeah.
But here's Mr. Krabs off the ceiling. Not enough. Nate, sideball, Flame takes it. Boa passes.
Ooh, Boa,
Romeo
nice.
puts a shot, but it's too high. Too high and too slow. Nate taking this away.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and he can't get it saved. He was there, but it's not enough. Boa, not the touch
he's
he
looking
needed.
for.
He first killered it.
Yeah, exactly. Almost the same.
He first killered it, and there it is. 57 seconds left. Fever
It was this map.
on top. This map, not that side of the field. Oh, Mystical. Straight on with the angle. Can't get the insurance goal.
Oh, they got a demo
Hey.
out. Not fast enough. There's daylight.
Oh, that's the big blitz. Huge. There it is, the open net. Boa equalizes. 27
Can we
seconds
force
left.
a
They're
game 7?
fighting. They're fighting to stay alive. Aciduck says, let's go. He must be rooting for Rubina. Purple drink.
We got to talk about the Rubina logo. We need a styrofoam cup.
Lots of whiffs
Time
coming out.
ticks.
Mystical. Fever. One last bounce. Oh, and Mr.
We have it
Krabs.
every time we
Damn.
go.
Overtime game 6. Champions field on the line here for Rubina. They have to force it. Here in overtime, they need the golden goal. Big lull there in their attack, however. As they were sitting in Fever's half for a while, but nobody was challenging. Now Fever puts the pressure on. They get a backboard touch.
Series score right now, Britos is Fever with a 3-2 lead.
Boa gets a shot on, but nicely dealt with by Mr. Krabs to get that to the side to safety. Nate trying to slot it. Flames there. The corner wall uncontested. The
Ooh,
shot,
Boa.
great save there from Boa. Rubina feeling the pressure of the double tap.
Oh,
This time
Flame.
is saved again. They're gonna need an absolute banger of a shot to break through Rubina's defense, it looks like. And they gotta make sure they don't overextend. Here they go, looking to transition. Will be shut down by Flame. Flame off the ceiling. Mr. Krabs chips it away. Big 50 from Mystical to get by, but Flame standing strong as last man keeps them in it. Oh, awkward. Great patience there from Mr. Krabs not to panic. Keep control of that ball. Oh, big fakes from Nate. But too many Rubina defenders in line. But
that's
the
it.
bumps come out. Mystical. What happens here? Nate dives in and then dives back out. Oh, just a tough spot. Flame can't get it cleared. He does get bumped, but it doesn't look like his read was on target anyway.
Rubina, third place is a lock.
Big rip there.
Next up will be the grand final, chat.
Oh.
Let's take a look at the bracket really quick. There you have it. Last game.
Yeah, you guys had an excellent run, Mitesh.
4-3 Rubina, chat.
Definitely exceeded most expectations.
Applejacks and Fever, the same as the qualifier.
Dream Station.
Here in the major, chat.
And Rubina putting the 2 L's on Sponge Squad. Giving them a little humbling. I think Sponge, gets 5th, 6th with aces. Not bad company to be a part of. Aces, though, we want to see a full tournament with aces able to actually play with a full roster.
Yep.
All the way through. That would be nice.
We haven't gotten to see that. Alrighty.
By the way, 2J, when you are talking with your chat specifically,
yeah.
I recommend you deafen instead of mute. Because if you only mute, obviously you can still hear me. And like I don't know if I can't tell if I'm talking over you or not, you know what I mean?
You're talking about to deafen you?
No, you deafen yourself so that way you can't hear what I say. And then when you're done talking to your chat, deafen.
Oh, it does work. Deafen. I see, yeah. Because I've just been muting. That takes your voice off as well, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, like this for... It mutes.
Yeah, I got it. Sick. Understood. Yeah, because your voice is still picked up in mine.
Yeah, I kind of figured that, but no, you're what you're doing is server deafening.
Yeah.
You need the next to your little icon, next to user settings, where the mute button is, and there's a little deafen headphones. You clicking that should mute and deafen you at the same time.
All right, I'm setting up the channel now.
It is the grand final, Applejacks.
Yeah, grand final
versus Fever. A rematch. A rematch. Applejacks has the luxury of the bracket reset.
So as far as are you ready to get started? Give the players a second, and then we can roll it. Right, last game of the day.
If they're ready now, I'm ready. If they're not ready yet and they want to take a break, then I want to take a break.
All right.
And honestly, if I take a break, I might just end my stream and just send everybody over to your stream only, and I can join you in the booth when I get back. You know what I mean?
Oh, before the series starts?
Yeah, or before the series ends.
Yeah, before it ends. Okay.
Depending on how it goes. Just see where they're at and see if they want to play.
Applejack says they're ready.
All right, Fever just played. I don't know if they need a break.
Fever says we ready. That's what they're saying in the Discord.
All right, let's just get it then.
Let's get with it. All right. Let me get us Manfield team settings. Applejacks will be team 1, Fever team 2.
Yep.
And I will get out a game and password for us, chat. Let me get that done.
If you need a break, just let us know. Nah, we're gonna hammer through it. It's the light at the end of the tunnel.
That's right, baby.
But that means you guys can't be winning a series because that's a bracket race.
But yeah, thank you, Blito. It's a big W on the weekend, 100%, man. We'll get everybody up in this lobby right here. I've got the user in the pass. We'll get the grand final off and popping, chat. It'll be Fever
versus Applejacks. Let me get a poll for everybody. Fever versus Applejacks. I see they are joining up the lobby. The poll is out. We've got Fever up in here. We've got Fever in lobby ready to roll.
Alrighty. Sounds good to me. Oh my god, you guys still haven't heard from Salty? Jeez. Way to let his team down. That's rough.
That is. We got Applejacks in here, chat. It's time for the grand final.
One more series. Your engine's revving up.
This is it. This is for the marbles, chat.
Fever coming off of a big win. Applejacks got to rest. Which one's going to prove more successful? Fever has played many series already. And Wings immediately gets his team on the board within 8 seconds. Gecko challenging 2 Fever industry members up there high. Just outnumbers them. Applejack sweep, question mark? No.
No.
Imagine.
I know, right?
Mystical tries to get it around. Nate hesitating. Wisely, however, I might add. So we've gone to Manfield during the day. This first one. We'll switch up. Take it. Mystical. Oh, and he has the read. I thought he might be off,
The
but
hang
that's why
time.
I'm only Grand Champ 1.
That's
This
right.
man,
The hang time. Look at this.
he knows where that ball's going. Applejacks already off to an 86% poll in the Bizzle chat.
Fever.
Mr. Krabs figuring it out.
The sub has played really well for them today.
Mystical. It's a dead ball 50 and Nate's able to clean it up. Seeing a lot of possession here from Fever Industries since that opening goal. Nate strikes another one. Fever popping off 3 unanswered here in the past minute or so.
From Mr. Krabs.
Great sidewall pass. Nate finds control of that awkward position he was put in. Mr. Krabs gets this ball somewhat centered. Big clear though. Nate towards a demo, takes a 50 from Gecko. Ooh, they're trying that big pinch.
They were. They went for
That
it.
Nate Mystical hit yesterday. The absolute screamer. But Applejacks, they're trying to get some pressure of their own. Oh, from the ceiling, Nate
Again.
slots it. There's the ceiling passes we got
Mr.
so
Krabs
accustomed to
again.
yesterday. goodness.
Putting on a passing clinic right now.
Beaver up 4-1. 3 minutes left on the clock for game 1. Applejacks haven't scored since 8 seconds into the game.
Mystical looking for that redirect.
Can't quite get it, but they are still suffocating Beaver into their own half. Mystical accidentally passes it right down to Gecko. Put his teammate in a pretty tough spot. Now Aspect with the flick, double commit on the save. Who's here to clean it up? It's Wings. No one to follow. Oh, Mystical.
Imagine.
Trying to make it happen. Wings with the urgency cuts that off. Gecko takes it.
The demo coming out from Mr. Krabs. Oh, there's the pass.
Oh, good read there from Gecko. Can't trust Mystical on those backboard reads. He knows them all. Continuous pressure here from Fever. Nate dribbling high. Force this one across. Mr. Krabs looking for an outlet to his teammate. He's not going to find it. No one was there. An Aspect gets the Applejacks back in this.
They have a
31
chance.
left. Only 2 goals. Ooh, Nate overdrove it a little bit. Couldn't tell where Mr. Krabs was going to have to drop it down to. Down center, but no one there. Nate decides to steal the ball away and restart from his own half.
Oh, it's a huge from Gecko. Trying to set up his teammate.
Aspect gets over it, but Nate's there on the read first. Gecko pushing over to Aspect, but they can't find the connection to get onto the net. Drop down there, Gecko saves it. Still 50 seconds left, plenty of time for 2 goals, but I feel as if they need to get one of them pretty soon to have a chance. Wings with a completely demoed out net. The ball just is going too slow. Beaver had all the time in the world to respawn and get back in position. And here we are under the 30-second mark, still needing 2 goals for Applejacks to come back. Wings, but Nate just gonna read that one first, and Mystical puts a shot on, just barely
Just
on.
wide left.
Wings over to Aspect, Aspect back to Wings, it's too high, and Fever take game 1. Mr. Krabs there on top, what?
I know, right? That's what I was saying earlier. Their sub has played really well, dude.
2 assists, 3 shots, and 1 goal.
I didn't know if that would end up hurting them today, but I mean, doesn't seem to.
Just total domination here by Fever. It's looking like Applejacks did have a lot of shots, but the overall field domination, Fever just had all the pressure, it felt like.
Yeah.
It's crazy how, you know, you can watch the game and you could see like, oh yeah, Fever's dominating the pressure. Then you look at the field domination and it's like 55%. It's like, huh.
And it seems like it's more, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's what. Yeah, I agree, 100%.
I don't know how it. I don't know quite how it tracks it. Obviously, I think it's, you know, the time spent. It's just the time spent with the ball in
over your half. Yeah.
Yeah, in each half. I think it's how it's probably calculated.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed the same. It feels like is a larger margin.
But that just goes to show the importance of just having a little bit extra pressure or just being a little bit better or faster than your opponent in Rocket League.
Yep.
It's just that competitive of an esport. Scroll down to Nate.
Looking
Nate
for the
misses.
pass.
Now they're going to back pass to Mr. Krabs. Krabs with a reset. Tries to
nice
reset himself
50.
back into the 50-50.
Mystical with the double. He is doing those like clockwork at this point.
Popping off. This one from the ground, more so of a backboard read, but definitely a banger shot nonetheless. Enough to beat Applejacks and go up 1-0 early. Hey, does he have enough?
Wings just able to get there for Applejacks.
Wings another beat. Gecko off the wall. Wings gets the miss. It's gonna stifle the Applejacks attack, at least for the moment. As Fever is passing to themselves. They are feeling it. Aspect in the air. I'm gonna take a 50.
There's a demo coming out.
Gecko tries to get another demo, but he drives up the wall and it slows the car down off a supersonic. Does not count as a demo. Double commit here. Mystical gets that read though. His ability to read the ball off the wall faster than seemingly everybody on the field is just giving Fever such a massive advantage. Range back towards the net. Wings not overextending, able to get it. Nate not doing too much here. Aspect goes under with the reset. Pops it high, but I think Nate's going to be able to get this first. Yes, Gecko commits. So it leaves Wings in a bad spot after Wings commits. The deep rotations are paying off for Applejacks.
Looking for the bumps here.
They're not leading to any scoring opportunities. Applejacks are there for mostly everything except for big outplays. However, they're just not able to beat Fever. They need to. Big demo here. Nothing doing beyond that.
See Fever, a lot of deception in their gameplay. They go over and under on purpose, it seems, quite often. Like the ball, you know?
Yeah. We're getting into a little bit of trouble with double commits, but they're just able to get out of these double commits so
quickly.
Often. Yeah, it's just tough for anybody to really punish them for it. That has been kind of the difference. Most of these games, Wings does get it by, but it doesn't go all the way through. Just like that, Mr. Krabs able to pick it up, bring it back over to the side. They're completely blanking Applejacks after about 4 minutes of play. Mystical, full control. Nate pre-jumps. Now this might be an opportunity.
Looking like it could be.
Gecko can't quite.
Coming down under a minute here. Ooh, Mystical.
There from Gecko.
He's got a net.
That's going to be an easy one for Mystical. 2-0 Fever towards the end of game 2. And they already won game 1. Not looking great for the Applejacks.
Oh, this could be theirs. Oh,
They
Mr.
want a server
Krabs.
change after this? Alright. What do you guys think? You guys think that should be their timeout? Server
Yeah.
change, their timeout.
We can do server change.
Because they are on West.
We can change our, it'll be to manual. We can change our,
Yep.
overlay. There it is. Fever going to take the game too. We're going to do a little reset here, chat, of the lobby as requested by the Applejacks. So we shall do that.
We are going to count this as their timeout. Because it will take over 2 minutes, so they can use this time to regroup, figure out what they need to maybe correct. And, yeah, I'm just going to go to live screen here. In the meantime.
And it'll be DFH for game 3. All right.
Yeah, hopefully we can get
Here's
like
the-
a Texas server that's like more central. Well, they okayed the server at the beginning though.
Yep, I got the new lobby here. We Gucci. Game
Say
3
it's
it is,
okay or
chat.
not. They've got 90 something ping, 76 ping.
Oh, wings again.
Is it good or bad? Are they gonna say yay or nay?
They're saying yay. Let's get it. Game 3.
They're in it. Back over to my overlays.
Oh, Mr. Krabs. Get to catch it there in front of net for Fever. Oh, Aspect and Applejacks. Gonna put the first goal on the board in game 3. They definitely need a win. Nate looking to put it off the backboard. Mystical for the follow-up. The Applejacks gonna be able to handle it for now.
They had an early lead in game 1, but it didn't last long. Let's see how long they can handle or hang on to this one. Wings up, air dribble, and the bump. But Nate able to tank it.
Gecko and Aspect for the bench. Wings finds the net for the second time
Server reset.
for
Coming in
Applejacks.
clutch for him.
It sure is. But I was just thinking, maybe that's what they needed.
A little break, a little mental reset. Gecko. Nice and speedy to the ball. Oh,
So
and
close
Wings
for
almost sneaks it.
Wings. Gecko almost able to clean it up.
Applejacks finally able to maintain some decent pressure. It looks like
Wings
another
again.
goal. there they go. The timeout buff is real.
Applejacks absolutely loving the new server.
Crabs busting through here. Big bump. Skull passes it back. Nate
Ooh,
finds
Fever.
it. Great play off the kickoff here.
Indeed.
Starting with Mr. Krabs. Pushing that through Gecko and then pushing Gecko out of the way. Mystical heads up play to just tap it off the backboard quickly and concisely. Fever not done yet. They're looking to stymie a little bit of the Applejacks momentum. Pass down. That shot's
Mr.
on.
Krabs looking for nets.
Narrowly avoided losing another goal was Applejacks. They look to break out of their half. Gecko tries to find some space with the second touch and keeps control. Wings leaves for Aspect. Aspect leaves for Wings, and there it is.
Again. That's the hat trick for Wings.
Nate respected the double tap, stayed low, and then it was too late when Wings finally came in. Big boy comms coming out for Applejacks. They reestablish their 3-goal lead here at halftime. They are up against their own half, however. See how they can deal with it. A little hesitation there on who was going to go for the ball, but they get it figured out. And Aspect bangs that one. Wings on his own, getting
Mr.
demo
Krabs
chased.
looking for the demo, yep.
Tough spot to be in.
Aspect got there.
Gets back quick enough. Let's see where the pressure comes from. Hits Mr. Krabs with
Off
a
another
laser.
pass.
Speed Fever not going away easily. 2 minutes, 2 seconds, 2 goals down for Fever Industries. Wings with good control here. Allows Gecko to go out and chase that one. Oh, that's not the bounce they need. Aspect able to go kind of relieve some of that pressure. Mr. Krabs looking for a bump on the backboard. Mystical gets a boost steal. Fever ramping up the pressure. Top ends. Nate makes it happen. They're on the comeback train now.
To force Applejacks into a reverse sweep would give Fever all the advantage they need.
Gecko gets that goal back. He reestablishes the 2-goal lead. Nate gets kind of forced by Wings, and Gecko cleans it up. Minute 19. Applejacks looking to take their first game here. Gotta hang on. Oh, Mystical almost just strikes that one straight on the net. Nate up and down. More pressure. A shot. They can't reach it.
Another pass from Mr.
Trading
Krabs.
blows. Titans just throwing haymakers at each other right now. Kickoff after kickoff goal. 5-4. Applejacks still remain on the lead, but Fever has been building a lot of pressure lately.
Nice redirect by Nate there. This could roll.
Good beat. It's gonna be open net for Wings. He finishes it off. And Applejacks
The bounce that they needed.
Total goal of the game into the net. 42 seconds left. We could still have more than 10 goals in this game. The aggression is turned up to 11 right now for both teams, it seems. Yes, defense is an afterthought. Gonna take his time. He saw no one was challenging him. And Fever continue to control the ball because of it. There it is, open
There it
net.
is, yep.
It's as simple as
16
that,
seconds
ladies and
left.
gentlemen. Use your space when you got it. Control the play. They make something happen out of it. Well done. Double commit at the front post from Applejacks. 16 seconds left. Fever are within one. Across. Mr. Krabs having a tough time reaching it. Tries to push it out. One last chance for Mystical. Is it going to bounce down? Where's his backboard reads? They're too slow. And Applejacks stay on top for a game win here. Their first here in game 3. They're trying to claw their way back into it. Go ahead and update that manually. And get back over. Thank you everybody for sticking around.
Utopia
it's been a long
we go.
Day.
It has. Thanks. Thank you for all the casting that's happened today. It's been a lot of games.
It's been rough. See Enzo in here trying to coach him up.
Indeed. It's game 4 we go, chat. Let's see if Applejacks can even the series.
Big field domination difference there for Fever on that one. Even though Applejacks come away with the victory. Nate is glue on the front of his car. Pushing this ball as forward as he can. They just keep throwing bodies at this. This is where they get that field domination from. Mystical. They're just sending player after player after player as fast as they seemingly can. Fever up 1. Looking for their 3rd game win. They have to win 2 series in a row to win the championship here. Title themselves 2JRLS Spring Major Champions.
The first ever of which Mr. Krabs giving Fever the 2-0 lead.
A big dunk into the pass. And it's just clinical right now for Fever here in game 4. Clear. Just go there to follow up. Big interaction there in front
It's
of it.
almost like Fever is on a constant double commit.
They're just throwing themselves at the ball as fast as they can. If it's a double commit, it's a double commit. They're just trying to completely outpace Applejacks as best they can. Applejacks prefer the structured approach to everything. They have been a team for quite some time. Great control there from Gecko to not first killer it. Wings puts a shot up, but nothing Fever can't handle. A lot of back and forth. Ooh, Gecko crashes
there on the
sidewall, but he actually gets this ball somewhat centered. somebody was there. Could have been an opportunity. Aspect put the shot on, but 2 Fever members back there to handle it. Nothing seems too threatening for Fever right now. Seems like Applejacks might need to resort back to their physical game that really got them a dominant win against Rubina. Nate trying to keep control in his team's possession. Mr. Krabs going early there. He doesn't want anybody from Applejacks getting a shot.
Wings.
There it is. Wings felt the weakness and he just sends it. Sees Nate eyeing the ball up. Takes a guess that he's going to ball chase it. And that guess pays off. However, Nate immediately gets fed the ball, gets a reset low. Mr. Krabs lasers one, but it's not high enough. And it gets saved out. Applejacks hanging on. There's the physical game I was talking about. Devils on the back end.
You have
trying
it.
to get it.
They were listening.
And Mr. Krabs. Nearly owned gold there on that last transaction. However, Fever stays in control, stays in possession. Mystical has just a little bit boost to get a reset. Bumps this out. And 8 centers. More 50-50s won by Fever Industries. Applejacks needs to find a way to get it going. "55 seconds left. Applejacks still searching for the opportunity. Oh, Nate had a close one there. Been a banger corner wall read. Wings not doing greatest on that touch. It's gonna back Applejacks back up again. Gecko can only throw it down the field. Oh, a miss though. And there it is.
Tie it up.
All they needed was one mistake.
That's all it took.
Tough. Full lead in there for Fever. Been heavily in control of this game. But now they face a tie game and a possible overtime. No possible loss. You gotta be careful here, Aspect. Everybody from Fever is up. Luckily they're able to get the flick. They start suffocating the Applejacks onto their half. Aspect trying to make it work. He can't. Oh, nobody there for Applejacks. It's going to be a freebie. Nate is up. Aspect. He's onto it, but Nate.
Oh, so close.
Overtime. Game 4. Applejacks looking to tie the series. Wings caught awkward there. He has to half flip. Immediate pressure here for Fever. The shot's back shoulder. It's going to slowly roll, but it bounces off the post. Up and down off the bar. Mr. Krabs misses. Gecko gets there for the save. Mystical has control and boost. The reset there is not good enough though. Nate, he's coming back for another attack. Gecko anchoring the defense. Applejacks looking like they might have found a way out. And my goodness, very tense.
They might be looking for the pass here. So close.
Applejack's defense has turned up a notch. Nate has the double, but it goes off the bar. The Mystical gets blocked on the follow-up. Mr. Krabs challenging early and gets dunked. This could be transitionable. Nate Make sure it's not. He lost a shot. Aspect takes the save. Oh my goodness. The pace has completely ramped up here in overtime.
Oh, he leaves it. Oh. Oh, Mystical.
Off the bar.
So close.
Back pass to Mr. Krabs. Nate just lurking. Mystical as well. Ooh, risky
almost
fake
costly.
there for Mystical. Nate quickly up. Mystical up even faster. It's a double commit. They leave it for Krabs. Does get the ball cleared. Gecko can't control it enough for a second touch.
Mystical, the final guy. Nate doing enough to clear it out of midfield. It looks like Applejacks may have had an open net there if they didn't react it quickly.
Wings with a whiff there. Mystical up on this follow-up. The shot. It's saved again. Applejacks
Nate's
staying alive. 2 minutes into overtime. Do we hear a 15-minute overtime? New record? What is it? What was it? Energy versus phase? Or was it energy versus G2? Or SSG? I can't remember.
Oh! So close. Oh, here's another shot. Oh, that's it! Fever take game 4.
The backflip, feels backflip. Gecko. Tough break. There was so much pressure put on by Fever. They are absolutely peaking today, it seems. Mr. Krabs subs in. It's almost like he should be on the main roster.
I agree. To Wasteland we go. Game 5.
There it is. Put another ping there next to Fever. Fever, if they win this series, they still got to beat Applejacks in a bracket reset. It is a Iron Man gauntlet of Rocket League today if Fever Industries is going to win. Oh, Wings left out. Here, I'm going to not ready up then and give him time to get back. All right.
All right, we ready. Let's get with it, Chet. Game 5.
Triple match point for the series. Still got the bracket reset. Ball behind. Gecko almost gets it, but Mystical's there. And Wings, not the greatest clear. It's going to be put right back. Double commit on the back wall for Applejacks, and not a great start. This net is somewhat open. Wings able to save it though. Oh, the
Mystical and
slot
Fever.
Mystical. Ooh, Nate fakes the redirect or whiffs it, but Mystical with a shot after the deception makes it happen. Mystical with another beat there quickly. Gecko. Applejacks going across their net, trying to keep possession. Aspects though can't get that double tap. And looks like the ball's gonna fall in the hands of Fever. Mr. Krabs dribbling it by.
That's an awkward play out of the corner there.
Ooh, Mystical goes ahead of Mr. Krabs here. Mr. Krabs actually had an angle to keep pressure. Now Nate and Mystical, yeah, that's, oh my goodness. Great save
Mr.
there
Krabs.
from Mr. Krabs. but being in that situation shouldn't have been a thing. Mystical hit a ball chase, cut off Mr. Krabs earlier in the play and led to the awkwardness. Applejacks needs to find a way to capitalize off of some of that awkwardness. Put a shot on, but not going to be enough. Aspect decides to take it back to his own half. A reset and a pinch, but nothing doing so far. Beavers defense hasn't seen anything terribly threatening yet. I don't want to call their defense unbreakable. They're just not allowing anything, and that's why we're not calling their defense unbreakable.
With the bump.
Aspect, it's a nice little flick. Wings forces Mr. Krabs into a position he can't save it. 1-1, Applejacks revisiting the physical game. A banger shot. Gecko barely reaches it, but he does.
Demo coming out there from Aspect.
Ramping up the physical game now, as they do not want to go all the way to a bracket reset. Aspect stays low. He sees the defender on the backboard and keeps that ball as low as he can. Flame says Applejacks playing scared. Well, they got the lead now. They're ramping it up.
Halfway through game 5.
Ooh, almost a slot there. Gecko gets a couple touches in the corner. Aspect.
Right off the
There,
backboard.
Mr. Krabs runs into the post though, and that's going to slow down defense. For them, Nate has to step in. Mr. Krabs gets beat on this one. Mystical going to be there. Oh, and the miscommunication.
Oh, whiff's coming out in the corner though.
Yeah, the
Both
whiffs are going to
teams.
favor Fever, because that ball being in the corner longer helps them. Eventually, they obviously break out. Wings for one more touch. Gets it. This one's a little bit heavy, and Mr. Krabs is going to take it right back. Gecko. His own heavy touch, and these controlled defensive touches that I was pointing out against Rubina when Applejacks looked like top
Unbeatable
form.
almost.
Yeah, it's just not happening anymore. Probably mostly because of the pace. But Applejacks gotta
He's
find a
looking for a
way.
shot there.
They gotta find a way to get some more control here, especially while they're up 2-1. They don't want to be just giving the ball away and giving more opportunities to Fever, because you know eventually they're gonna find one. Dunks. Gecko trying to fake the Fever player off of it. Aspect. There we go. Into possession, they pass down. But it's too direct towards the net. Jacks can't capitalize. However, they're still building the pressure. I believe I heard a demo come out.
Less than 30 seconds left. Oh, another.
Gecko has to be careful. That one almost got by him. This one does get by Wings. The pass is a little too high.
Looked like he had a shot on.
Final few seconds. Last chance for Fever. Try to end it and bring the bracket reset on early. The touch. It's up. Wings gets it around. Mystical has a chance.
Oh, there
There
it
it
is.
is. Applejacks forcing another game. Looks like we're
Big
going to
game
Neo
6.
Tokyo. Field domination won slightly there by Applejacks. Every time my screen transitions, my dogs come up to me like, is it time for us to, get our dinner now?
I know, right? I know.
It's like, oh, we see that game ended.
I know. I got
You know what
my
Rocket League looks like.
the time ticking over here for me too in terms of my kid. Rip.
make a whole lot of videos out of this. It's all broadcasted.
Alrighty, chat. To game 6 we go.
Mr. Krabs has a 2's rank at GC2. Jolamane is a 2's rank at C3. I don't know why Mr. Krabs isn't on this main roster here.
Maybe less availability.
Might be it.
Because Mr. Krabs didn't, Jolamane played yesterday.
Yeah.
Maybe Mr. Krabs is like the secret weapon, eh? They bring him in on championship day.
The secret ingredient.
Yeah, dude. Ooh. That's big. Left it for his teammate. They couldn't finish it.
Oh, break there.
Ooh, so close to the bench.
I had to mute up the dogs barking. Wings. A little bit of a 50 here. They're trying to build some pressure. Oh, the bump's not
could've
there
got the
soon
bump.
enough. Skull gonna be able to handle that easily. Wings with a one-on-one. Nate helps out Mr. Krabs there in the net. Aspect going full field now, but runs out of steam halfway through. Picked up there by Gecko. Followed up by Wings, but here's the controlled touches on defense by Fever that I'd like to see more out of by Applejacks.
Ooh,
They
able to
drop down
drop it.
pass. Mystical not feeling confident about it. Rather strike later. Oh no.
Oh, looking.
Ooh, I thought Nate might have that one. He was lining up for it.
Wings, an incredible save.
Wings man in the defense, locking it down with a nice clear afterwards. Gecko steps in to help him out. Ooh, Wings gets beat here though.
Nice control
Takes
by both
around.
teams.
That's a good defensive controlled touch there. It buys them the boost on the other side of the field. Opens up some space. Look at this, they're
Ooh.
attacking. Near miss. Ooh.
That's one.
Great catch. It's gonna be an open net. Who's gonna get there first? It's Gecko to clear it.
Oh, wow.
Big pressure coming out from Fever, but they
All
can't
the
land.
opportunity in the world.
Nate from underneath the ball. Can he do something magical? He cannot. Aspects there to shut it down. Mystical with the misread off the ceiling. Rare misread off the ceiling. I wonder if a little bit of fatigue is starting to set in for Fever. They played a lot of series today. This is what, their third one?
Yeah.
And they have to play.
Another if they win this one.
Yeah. This game. A full 4-minute volley with no scoring. These games are always the most intense. Back and forth ping pongs. Double commit save. Luckily it goes to the side of the net and that's safe for Applejacks for now. Aspect reads it. Mystical's all over it. And
They're
now
there, Nate.
Gonna slide
Got
it
it.
in with 41 seconds left. Soft clear there for Aspect. Tough break for Applejacks. And Nate punishes. Ooh, Nate, great pass and a quick chat. Is that directed at Aspect? A little bit of chippiness maybe developing. Trying to gain the mental edge here. If they go into the bracket reset,
Wow.
Wings.
Off the pass from Gecko.
Gecko saves the reset all the way to the ground. A great angle there from Wings. Just like that. Fever, if they were being cheeky, immediately get a little bit of karma for it. Looking for a double, he can't reach it.
The demo coming out.
Too high there for Aspect.
Oh, Mr. Krabs.
Ooh, there's a leave here. Oh no, Gecko might have been able to pass that back to a teammate screaming inwards. Instead, we're headed to overtime. Fever needs the golden goal to put this away and bring on the bracket reset. Ooh, ground double from Mystical. It's by Mr. Krabs. Being a nuisance off the ceiling. He's gonna miss that read. Gecko faking, looking for the bump. Aspect chipping it up. Nate.
Oh, Nate's there.
It's gonna waterfall down. Oh. He's got it. Oh, what a save, but Mr. Krabs
takes the
figures
series.
it out. How does he read this, Nate? An excellent read to fly down and get that angle. Mr. Krabs is just full bore, ready to drop that in the net. Fever takes it in 6. I actually did update that overlay. My bad. That was my bad. This is how it should be.
This is a restart of the series. We got to play one more series. Bracket reset, right? So they might as... Isn't that how we're doing it?
Why are you guys calling me toxic? Oh, because I said what a save. Because it was a good save. And then they scored.
Yep,
it's like the it's like when you're on Champions Field and you make a save, but it dunks off your face and you get scored on anyway. And the guy's like, what a save! Right as you get scored on. Yeah, that's what just happened to me. And my chat's calling me toxic now. Because I saved them.
All right. We got to
so you're going to
rejoin the
reset
lobby,
the
right?
mutators. No, just reset the mutators to best of. And then change the thing. We should be able to go automatic.
Oh, I exit out of that lobby because of the map.
Okay.
Because all the players left. All the players left. So.
Okay. All right, that's fine. All right, maybe we take give them. Well, they'll join if they want to join. Streamlabs broken? Question mark? No. It just stays on the stat screen. Unless I do this. I gotta clear the cache.
Alrighty, chat. This will be the final series. Fever forcing the bracket reset.
Zane says, let Fever win. Aspects didn't accept my friend request.
Well, no, don't let Fever win, because Zane's already been in my chat talking about, oh, wow, Fever wins. They have 2 SSLs. Surprise. Or something like that. That's what he's going to say.
Reset in the 1v1 tournament, he says. Well, that's because you didn't make it to the bracket reset, bro. You got eliminated by fusions. Your bracket reset was when you lost initially.
Oh, Turtle. Alrighty, chat.
Changing it to final bracket reset. See if that fits in.
Alright, chat. The players are here. We here.
Not rest, reset.
Looks like my manual score. Stay, chat. Let me... That's... There we go.
We're all set here.
Mr. Krabs, the opening goal for Fever. 10 seconds into game 1.
Got the last goal, and he's going to get the next goal of the bracket reset. Off the car at Gecko. Tough break for them. I turned mine to automatic series counter. You did do best of 7, right?
I did, yeah. I tried to turn mine back on automatic, but it broke it for some reason. It wouldn't update it, so I changed it back manual and got it working.
30 seconds in here, Fever. It's the 1-goal lead and building pressure. This goal just flying all over the place. Aspects does take it away from him. But only to have another ball sent towards their net. 8 from distance. Gecko, last man, does take care of it. And it's the best 50 he can. Wings is awkward in reverse. Gecko rotates back in, and Mr. Krabs gets stranded on the Applejack side. Aspect, big control here. Can he get enough for the reset? Nate goes ahead and pokes the ball free. Wings can't get there. Gecko off the backboard, but Mystical is just too quick. Gecko with a nice low 50. Wings capitalizes. Excellent play here from Gecko. No panic here in front of the box. Mr. Krabs dives aggressively and he makes him pay for it. Applejacks get the tie scored here. Get the score tied. My brain doesn't work. It's been a long day.
It's been a long day.
High game.
You've killed it there.
3 minutes here. Fever looking to apply more and more pressure. I feel like Applejacks have spent all day in their own half.
Ooh,
but here they are with an open opportunity.
So close for Gecko.
Somehow, Fever saves it. How?
Oh, it's a wide
Mr.
open net.
Krabs with a cheeky bump. And they're running away with this one. They pay him back on the counter attack. .245 left. Fever take the lead back. Game 1.
Mr. Krabs, bar down, Nate. One left there for Applejacks.
Fever piling it on. Ooh, nice shot. Nice close shot there from Mr. Krabs. Almost getting it first try. Clean up by Nate. Making it happen. The momentum. All Fever. Applejacks just looking like they're outpaced. They're trying. But Fever with Mr. Krabs is a scary team.
Ooh.
Mr. Krabs takes another 4-1. And it's getting rough out there.
I gotta be honest, I think they are an even better team with Mr. Krabs for sure.
No argument from Bizzle. They had Joel Main, they lost to Applejacks. They got
Lost the series 4-2.
No.
Yeah, they did lose, yeah, to Applejacks.
Yeah.
That's what sent Fever to the lower bracket.
Yeah. That was today, though, right? That was with Mr. Krabs.
Fever lost yesterday. Today's the first day with Mr. Krabs.
Oh, they did. They won yesterday. Their last game they won against Dream Station. Remember?
True.
Yeah, so Applejacks
So it's the
have
upper
already
final.
beaten
That's what it
Fever.
was. Applejacks
Yeah.
beat them in the upper final
Yeah.
today. You're correct. Yep.
Yeah, 4-2. Now Fever going to take 2 series off of them here in the latter part of the tournament. But here we go, the comeback train starting for the Applejacks as we got into a
You only need one goal to tie it.
misunderstanding. Me and 2J not remembering what the hell was going on. It just distracts us from what's actually going on, and Applejacks quickly coming back. Minute 19 left. There's plenty of time for one goal. One goal can happen with 0 seconds, technically, so.
We're down here on a minute left.
Yeah, not a great attacking play there for Fever that time, and they find themselves back on defense. See how they can transition. Aspect was looking to take control, and he's gonna pay for it. Oh no. Aspect thought he had time, but Nate says, oh, if you're gonna give me time, I'll shoot this on your net. Wings couldn't clear it. And it's a tough break there for
Fever.
Applejacks.
45 seconds away from taking game 1.
2-goal deficit for the Applejacks. And it might be 3.
Ooh.
There it is. Fever getting back their goals that they lost while me and 2J were confused.
2J confused? What's new?
Scuffed. Scuffed. Tournament scuffed.
All of it.
Applejacks not winning. Rigged. Scuffed. There's still plenty of series left to be played here, though. This game may be in the books. But it's only game 1. Every team, or both teams here, have lost 1 series. Fever lost 1 series to Applejacks.
The winner here
Applejacks
takes it home.
lost the series to Fever. Looks like they are the undisputed top 2 teams in 2JRLS until otherwise noted or proven, or whatever the word is that confused Bizzle can't figure out.
All right.
Shush, dogs.
We're almost there, puppies. Forbidden Temple we go for a game 2.
This is my normal stream start time, bro. All right, Sanzo, not ready. You know, maybe he's.
This is your
Kinda.
normal start time? Man, this is my longest ever stream today. For sure.
Yeah, imagine if we had to do 1 extra best of 7.
I know,
Well,
right?
we would have did multiple.
Yeah, we could have multicasted it, yeah.
Yeah, we would have split them up better though. He said, "You all ain't ready for Spinjitzu next split, bro."
Listen, it's like that sometimes, baby. Game 2, chat.
Forbidden Temple. Everybody's set and ready. Okay, so able to get down to it for the 50. It's going to allow Aspect to get here first. He's taking control in defense. More of what I like to see.
Oh, Echo.
Up quick. Oh, touch not there. Wings. Unable to to get anything threatening. Mystical leaving it over for Nate. Wings misses a read here.
Grabs.
Oh, that's just in.
Right in the corner. The placement.
Mr. Krabs. Thinking he needed a double, but really, it just goes straight in.
Beautiful.
Ever.
Ooh, that was actually a big time. Although it went Fever's way, that demo, it stopped Nate from scoring that goal.
Nate with huge control all the way across the field. Mystical lobs the shot, but off target. And he tries to slot that one. Goes off the bar. More and more Fever pressure. Demo slows down the Applejacks even more. They are in the Fever half, but for how long?
Ooh, so close to
opportunity
that.
missed. Aspect off the ceiling. Nate touches and controls Mysticals up as well.
Wow. Wings able to be in the right position.
So much control over their car. Can adapt mid-air.
Oh, wow. That's huge for Applejacks.
Wings just bullies his way right on through. He catches both Nate and Febreze
Ducks it over him.
on the wall and just has one to beat. Mr. Krabs having a tough time holding on to that one. We got a tie game, 3:08 left.
And two Applejacks players trying to decide who's going to go for that.
Get it figured out. Wings, oh, he tries to push it off to the side for his teammate, but Gecko had gone back for a boost. Mystical up with a solo play. Can't get it around Gecko. Gecko does well. Grabs, dirts it into the corner. Mystical trying to salvage it. Nate missing the double tap. Passes back out for Mr. Krabs. Oh, and that's just
Mr.
in.
Krabs right over again.
Applejacks. What was it at the front post? Aspect.
Yes.
Got caught sleeping. I don't think he expected that shot, that window to be open for the net. There it is. Fever back in the lead, 2 minutes left. For Applejacks to try and get back in it.
Oh. Gecko tried to get back around it there. Put it on net.
Gecko can't get it out. They have to restart from their own half. Mr. Krabs leaves it for Nate. Nate fakes low. Oh man.
He got it past
Gecko
one.
saves the day. A great outplay. Double commit there from Applejacks. They do it again. They're able to get free. Aspect not able to get onto that. Thought he was close enough. That's just gonna bounce right in the save.
Wow,
But Nate,
so close.
the mind reader Nate, able to dunk it straight off of him.
That was all but down. It's a huge save by Aspect.
Oh man.
And the game chat gets chippy.
It's like all orange in the game chat from what I can see.
Yep.
Trying to get in the heads of the Applejacks.
Oh, wow. Mystical may have gotten in his own head there. Too busy in the chat.
Fever get away with one there. And Mystical looking to pass out. Not going to be there. Aspect's going to clear it away. What a great first touch there from Nate. forcing more boost and more resources out of Applejacks. Looking for the demos. They chase Nate away. Get this over him. Mr. Krabs able to just hold it down. Big booming clear now as well. Fever just in control. Gecko gets by, but he commits too early and the shot just wasn't there. No one to follow up. Second man there for Applejacks, and the comment in my chat earlier about Applejacks playing scared is kind of starting to reign true. At this point in the game, down 2.
How to be
I
aggressive.
understand not challenging. Yeah, I understand not challenging as a third man in that situation, but the second man, you gotta go up and eat it. That's what Fever have been doing. And they are winning. That is 2-0 for Fever in the bracket reset. And Applejacks haven't seemingly won a game in 4 games, it seems.
Take 3 or 4 games. To DFH we go, chat. For a game 3.
Oh, they can get another timeout. They want a timeout. Timeout is fair.
Applejacks want another timeout?
Second series. Why not?
Are you asking me why not?
I'm asking the game chat.
Oh.
So I think that means we want to back out, or they just can sit in the lobby until they're ready.
Until we start.
Okay, I thought they had a problem with it. Yeah, backing out. Yeah, there we go. And then they'll join in when they're ready.
Alrighty, chat. Little break here for Applejacks. Using their timeout. Collect themselves.
The mental reset. I think they gotta up the aggression. I think that's the only way.
Yeah, I agree. It seems like you were
Unless
mentioning, their second guy seems to not challenge quite often in the series, even in the first series. Like the ball, they leave a lot of space. And if you leave Nate or Mystical too much space, we know the result.
Yeah, they might need to play a more aggressive second man, unless they're up a couple goals. They could run a deeper third, but
looks like the players are ready, chat. Have a little break for themselves. To game 3 we'll go. Let's see if Applejacks can slow Fever's momentum.
Let's go bullying through. Nate gets a demo and approaches the ball. Looks for the pass. There's no challenge here either. Mr. Krabs or Mystical.
Oh,
They wait so
he's
patiently
throwing cards.
for their opportunity. They wait until
All 3
Applejacks
guys in the Applejacks half.
Yeah. This is just rough going here for the Applejacks. Fever up after 14 seconds.
Ooh,
Gecko,
trying to
though.
answer.
No commit there from Fever. Wings.
Off the
Backboard.
backboard.
Where's the next man?
He's there. Gecko. All but
Gets
falls.
saved, though. We're just not fast enough, outpacing Fever. It seems like with Mr. Krabs as their third, Nate and Mystical are able to just go so much faster because they're not waiting on their regular third.
Oh, this is awkward. Wings able to make it back.
Very, really close one. Can they transition? I think they tripped Wings up there on his attempt at a dribble. Gecko gets a reset, but nothing doing. And the lane's blocked easily there for Mr. Krabs. gets it by 2 Applejacks. Big pinch. It's gonna be a quick
Ooh,
read.
huge save from Wings.
Mystical, no fear as second man, and that's what we want to see out of Applejacks. Is fearlessness out of the second man. Wings missing there. That's a tough one.
That is very tough. The goal would have been there for him.
Just a quick. Oh, he gets the bump. That ball's going in. What
Beautiful
a
work.
play.
Jeez.
Mystical is up. Oh, I thought he was. No
Looks
one.
like he
Okay,
handed it
so no
off to
one
him.
was challenging. There was no Applejacks
Player
player
there.
even
They didn't
challenging
challenge
that.
high.
I thought Nate was trying to bump Mystical there. Because he was challenging him. Oh my goodness. Applejacks in shambles here. 2-0. They've lost 2 straight in the bracket reset. Looking
Nate
to be
again.
a third
Oh,
after
Nets.
this goal.
There it
Mystical.
is.
And it is an absolute clinic. Mystical with the pass back to Nate. They're just running this thing
Fever
up.
having the time of their life right now.
Another goal.
Again?
Own goal.
Things you hate to see if you're an Applejacks fan.
Tough break there, and it's getting hard to watch, ladies and gentlemen.
Indeed. Fever is running away with it right now.
Oh my
goodness.
The reads from Nate.
Oh, wow. Oh, and look at the Fever, the Fever team chat. We've learned something new about Fever today, and they are not afraid of the quick chat. When they're feeling it, they're going to let you know. I like it.
Utter domination here in game 3. Gecko, though, trying to get some dignity back. And they will not
so
get
close.
the dignity back. Mystical reads it. Some pressure here coming out for Applejacks. And a weak shot
Nate
is going to
again.
immediately get
I don't
cleared.
think
It
he's
might
gonna
just
get
go
there.
straight in.
Yeah.
Nate punishes the
6
weak shot.
goals.
My goodness.
Wow. Fever. Putting the league on notice here. If they sweep this chat, they will be the top dogs.
It'll be similar to Spring Major last year between Moist Esports and Team Falcons, where Moist came up through the lower bracket and they just had too much steam. The Falcons couldn't slow them down. They got the bracket reset, and then in the bracket reset,
Yeah, I mean,
Moist
has-
Esports swept Team Falcons.
That's been, I mean, all the Rocket League Fever has played today as well. This is 4 full series, right?
Yeah, or 5. Is it the 5th one? They lost to
Ooh,
Aspect for
Applejacks.
Brazil. Welcome in Minecraft Mayhem.
I can check out the thing here. Let me see. 1, 2, 3.
1 minute.
Yeah, 4. They've
35.
played. This is series number 5 because of the reset. Yep. That is a lot of Rocket League.
Yeah, 5 best of 7s. And they are still showing no signs of fatigue.
Made their run from the lower bracket.
Yeah, respect to Applejacks here. They're not giving up. They haven't pulled a Frosty and leave. Or Magma, whoever. Getting another
Big
goal
second
here.
goal. It was
Trying to
Magma.
build something. Amazing upsurge coming in. What is good? Everybody trying to raid? Let's go. appreciate you guys coming in. This is the grand final, the bracket reset. Fever Industries looking unstoppable right now.
Oh, there was a bump in goal there. Gave him an opening. Or gave Applejacks an opening, better said.
Gecko missing the boost on the retreat. I believe he gets demoed too. Gecko not having a good time right now.
Ooh, Fever able to put their 8th goal
Barcelona
up.
is complete. They Braziled them. Now it's a Barcelona. Rough sledding here for Applejacks continuously. 10 goals total. It's like, can we get this over? Bizzle's got to eat, bro.
I'm getting hungry too. It's been a long one. You've been doing a whole lot of casting as well. And you didn't get to eat before we started today, right?
No.
Jesus.
I kind of woke up late because I stayed up really late going through yesterday's stream to get those timestamps and stuff.
Yeah, that was really nice, I saw.
Hey, everybody coming in newly on the raids, I appreciate you guys.
Fever. Making this series look like no
60%
biggie.
field domination for Applejacks. It just seems like Fever just scores their goals quickly and then spend their time in their own half. Nate with a 1,000-point game. 3 goals, 3 assists.
Mystical had 5 goals on the game. Sheesh.
Whew. It'd be a long one, chat.
Soon as
And
Mr. Krabs readies it up, game 4 will start. The Utopia.
Yeah. The timeout buff. Not
Didn't help
working there.
Applejacks here, did it? It worked the first series, at least for a little bit.
Game 4. It's quadruple match point for Fever after a dominant game 3. They're looking to continue.
Looking to continue, yep. Looking to add to it.
Nate just swinging through with a demo. Ooh, that shot might be
Ooh,
on.
Close there for Aspect. Oh, that one is Gecko almost able to catch it.
Gets it back to Wings. Wings feeling some pressure. Almost slots it around. A lot of near misses here for the Applejacks early. It's not the way you want to start a game. After losing 8-2, rather. Love to start. If you're Applejacks, you'd love to start the game 1-0. Not down 1-0, but that's what they're going to have to deal with. Fever. Mystical. Shooting, they're just pinned. They can't make the decisions fast enough. The confidence for Fever is just way too high to overcome
It's soaring
right now.
for sure.
Opportunities squandered.
Ooh, those Applejacks
Not
with
this
an answer.
time. Wings. And all the way across. Oh. There was a rule 1. They tried to break it there at the end. Reverse sweep incoming? Does that mean reverse sweep?
It may.
They broke the rule
They
1?
broke it. Someone's got to pay.
Imagine. Applejacks get a goal in a 3v1 due to the rule 1. Unable to pick up that boost.
Oh,
Nice
Mystical's
turn.
there. That's huge. There from Applejacks.
More firepower coming in for Fever. Nate goes low. It does get saved. But they continue to keep striking. Applejacks unable to keep possession in defense.
I'm not sure if that was accidental or on purpose. Looked like it could have been either way. Oh man, Mystical grabs it off the top of his car.
I gotta see this one.
Sends it
I
home.
yawned. Oh, the double commit in midair. Extra deception.
Fever absolutely loving that.
Blazing upstairs. The other guy is got the pinned link. Is 2J Replays. The founder of the league. But here we go, off a kickoff. Wings gets it by both cheating players there. Gecko freezes Nate
Equalizer
enough
there
to
for
open a window.
Applejacks.
It's not over yet. Just go quick on the cheat this time, however, does not get beat. Aspect. It's a possession, Nate. The big dunk.
Oh, looking for
Trying
the
the cheeky
touch.
little reset.
Indeed.
It's like a drive-by reset. It's weird. Gecko. It had me on his POV. He's not having a good time back there, failing a wave dash. It'd be rough for the Applejacks, but a double commit coming in, and it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter.
It really
for
doesn't.
Fever. They can double commit. but
At will.
the consistency, the accuracy. 133 kph.
It's unbelievable.
Goodness.
Like I have seen them double commit so many times in all of their series today, and they're so fast. They recover so quickly.
Mystical gets the big dunk and clears the best he can. It's almost like they're getting a little bit of tunnel vision. Like maybe in that clear, even possible for him to go in a different direction than straight at where the two Beaver players were, but Mystical has a big misplay there and Wings capitalizes on it. They're hanging around. Minute 43, at least this game is much more competitive. However, if the Applejacks wins, that means we have more Rocket League cast.
We went for it.
Nate diving down on that ball. Keep it away from the net. Mystical. Challenged early here from Wings. They're starting to try and get the speed up, but Gecko uncomfortable at the pace and misses. That might be another factor. Just speed makes you uncomfortable. Playing faster than you're comfortable with makes you miss more mistakes, more easy opportunities for the faster team. But they're hanging on still. Under a minute. Lots of whiffs coming out. Nate picks up control, gets a double tap off the corner.
I wonder if anyone knows how long Fever has been a team. Because I know Applejacks have been a team for quite a while.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There was Fever to each other. Oh, but a great dunk here from Wings. Can he figure out where he needs to go with this? He takes
there's a
the
bump
boost
coming out.
instead of passing the ball.
Oh!
Gecko with a dunk. They somehow keep it out.
Back on.
Last-ditch effort. And that one falls.
To overtime we go.
A golden goal for Fever wins them the championship. Will make them major champions, Mr. Krabs. A dunk off to the backboard, but it's not in a shootable position just yet. Aspect has a 1v1 against Mr. Krabs, but he backs out of it.
Oh, he left it for Wings. No
it's
way.
Wings, and Wings takes it.
More Rocket League. Game 5.
The break of the Rule 1. The curse.
Indeed.
Is it true? Is the reverse sweep gonna happen?
No ways. GG's.
Whew.
Oh, baby.
Steen is blowing the chat up. Is that who broke that Rule 1?
Someone did.
So I rewind the stream.
Let's see, it'll be...
It's a GG. Sold Elo.
It'll be Wasteland where we go, chat. For a game 5. Fever 1 win away from taking the 2J RLS Spring Major.
Get that nice fancy Discord title. Be on the top of everybody.
Ooh. 2 demos coming out there from Fever. Taking a page out of the Applejacks book.
Shot coming in early, but Aspect's in position. He lofts a very long shot. That's the goal. He's gonna throw that right back at him. Nate has the pass out, but Mr. Krabs isn't there. He gets it back. Gecko gets left the ball. He gets a nice little clear. Puts this ball down. But the passing plays just aren't really there.
Oh, Mystical. Just able to get the save. Or clear it out of net. Away from net, better said. Mr. Krabs off the ceiling. Ooh. That was close.
Wings has to stay in control of this. He takes the 50 nicely.
Oh, he left it there for Mr. Krabs.
Sort of double off the ceiling, but easy read there for Wings. Mystical trying to get that read. Can't have it, but it fakes Gecko out. Their consistency.
Ooh, there's a demo. That was for Applejacks there.
The consistency of Fever is forcing Applejacks to respect a lot of reads that they're not used to respecting. That's kind of what I'm seeing.
Yeah, the deception from time to time in the Fever's gameplay and their passes into shots. So calculated. The most calculated I've seen since we started this tournament. Definitely.
Yeah, no, I was more so on the fact of, just, you know, when they go for those double tap reads and those really fast aerials and everything, it's hard not to respect that they're just going to get there and get it. And they have been so consistently that anytime it isn't, it just ends up being a monster fake.
True, yeah. You have no choice but to challenge, right? 100%.
That comes with the respect that you earn by being as consistent as you are. However, Wings, oh, he can't get the low 50. What a 0-0 game. Applejacks not done yet. They've held on pretty well.
Oh, that's a double commit from Fever.
Can they finally... No. You can't capitalize. Not yet, but here it is.
There it
the
is.
big challenge they need. The big challenge they needed. Just like we were talking about a couple games ago, the second man needs to be more aggressive. Wings does it. And it leads to a goal. Applejacks on top. Mr. Krabs taking a shot. Easily saved by Wings.
Mystical followed him up.
They're compressing Applejacks on their own back line. They have gotten some space to break free now. Gecko tries to get the pass.
Oh, this is a big
Wings with a good
tap.
touch. It's going to force Mystical to use a lot of boost, but he's just able to get the ball to Nate 9 times out of 10.
Uh-oh.
They find the connection and keep control of the play, even in awkward spots. Oh, okay. Gecko's there to
It's
clean
an
up.
awkward touch there by Mr. Krabs.
But he backflips and no one's there to follow up for the 50-50 and the ball's coming
Oh,
right
it's
back
on
to him.
net.
Missed ball. Mystical, just too deadly with the precision.
Out of the corner.
Punishing the lack of clear by Wings off of the backboard. And a tie
Tie
ball
game.
game with 72 seconds left of regulation. Mystical tries to get to that one, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, he gets it
Tries to
over
clean
well.
up.
Oh, there's no
Everybody's
one back.
committed. Gecko's got it.
No way.
All he's got to do is flip.
Applejacks take the 2-1 lead.
The double commit finally bites them.
Finally.
And this could be what they needed. But the pressure from Fever, we all know the potential for it. As they get a big dunk right away off the kickoff, Gecko.
Boom.
It's the ball towards the ground. Aspects. Let's get the center.
Oh, again. Aspects there.
Yeah, and Applejacks building a good bit of their own pressure, trying to gain some respect of Fever. Maybe getting their heads a little bit.
Oh, there's a demo
big
coming
demo
out.
for Nate.
20 seconds left. Applejacks trying to force a game 6.
Good reads. They shoot it back with Nate in position. Oh, Nate. I think he might have let that one get
Little
away.
confusion.
Mystical gets a hold of it. There's the shot. Aspects.
Aspects beautiful.
Seals the deal unless there's a direct kickoff goal. An absolute miracle would have to happen. A blunder, a throw, a 2 times first killer would have to happen for Fever to take this game. Looks like Applejacks on the comeback train.
The seconds tick. This will be it.
Yes, sir. Mr. Krabs in the air for a consolation goal. Not gonna get it.
We are. Ooh, what's game
Gecko
6? Gecko DC maybe?
Nah, he just put the controller down. It's been a long journey.
All right.
That 60% field domination for the Applejacks. They needed it. Big on the shots,
I'm not-
assists,
Don't ready this up
all
yet.
that.
All right, now we ready. All right, chat. Fever needs 1 win, but Applejacks have taken 2 games in a row.
Surely Applejacks doesn't reverse sweep in a bracket reset.
Surely, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, no ways this is happening right now. That's what I'm thinking. It's because they broke the rule 1, dude. It's got to be.
It's gotta be. There's no other explanation, chat.
Facts.
There's no other explanation.
All right, chat, to Neo Tokyo we go. If Applejacks forces a game 7, this will get quite interesting here. Fever trying to take this home. They don't want to see that.
Krabs, good possession, beats 1. Stop there at the front post. Mystical looking for Nate on the pass. Ooh, it's there, but it's weak. Big demos from Mr. Krabs. Good
Oh, we
Gecko.
got it. Fever bumped each other in the middle of the field. Didn't bite them Didn't bite them later.
Gecko, the miss here. Nate has the reset. Not much boost, but he gets the musty. Nate gonna buy himself another side boost, but he ends up giving the ball away. Wings just slams his car into the backboard defender. Just trying to do everything he can.
got a collision in the corner from Fever once again.
Gecko tries to slot a little redirect, but he can't. Now Mystical wants his own. He can't either. We're a minute in and no score still. Maybe the nerves are starting to settle in for Fever. Struggling to find that last go-ahead goal.
They definitely have to be feeling it by now. They're losing 2 in a row. Oh, there's a demo coming out from Gecko. Applejacks looking for points. Oh, this is Nate. Thought he might have a shot there.
End up getting it clear here. Applejacks need to find something. But the possession is here for Mr. Krabs.
Oh, that's all.
Ooh, a slow one. How does this one find in the back of the net? I thought Mr. Krabs had a pretty decent touch. Just great speed there from Gecko. I think Nate didn't respect it, and there it is. Applejacks up 1-0 after 2 minutes of midfield play in game 6. If they win, if they can hold on to this lead or maybe even score another one.
There's a demo coming out from Wings. It's an open net.
Oh, he couldn't get
just
the
able to
double
make
tap. The shot had to come in from the second man, and it was too late. They would have loved to have a 2-goal lead here. But Applejacks couldn't figure it out. I think it was Aspects up there. Couldn't orient the car. Aspect does get a nice save there, pinching off the top bar. Big flick. Now Gecko's ready to strike quickly, and he does. Gecko, there it is, the second man.
This is looking dangerous for Fever right now.
A winning formula, Mr. Krabs. 2-0, 2-16.
Oh my goodness.
Fever's got to get it locked down here.
Oh, we've got Wings coming out.
Gecko now on the delay after, I'm sure, Wings went for a demo. Mystical able to hang in there, though. And he gets this cleared temporarily. Wings with the bat past the Aspect. No touch incoming.
Oh.
The shot. It's off the bar now. That was a double
Mr.
commit
Krabs,
as well.
backflip.
Gecko looks like he's going to be able to clear this easily. And more precious seconds are going to tick off the clock here in Game 6, Neo Tokyo. Applejacks fighting. They're using everything they can to visit Champions Field and have one last chance. Mr. Krabs gets it cleared. Oh, but not too much on the touch there. Wings tries to slot one.
Coming down on a minute left.
Time is starting to become the enemy of Fever Industries. Mr. Krabs does get this by. Wings misses as well. Gecko all alone. 2 people. If they shoot high, and that's going to allow Gecko to just easily go up without having to worry about a bump.
Oh, that's a big play there to clear.
Yeah, if they keep the ball low, they can go for a bump play. 45 seconds now. Gecko has a free ball. Drop down.
Oh, Mr.
Off the bar. It's floating in front of net. Wings makes it happen for the save. 30 seconds now. They just got to hold on a little bit longer. Oh my goodness. They pushed it into Fever's half. This is a winning situation for Applejacks. There it is, the 3rd goal, and it's going to be a miracle.
It looks like we're going to Game 7 here, chat.
Oh, man.
The reverse sweep.
No shot. Fever needs a really good kickoff here, and it's not what they're looking for. Wings just going to take this one slow, probably just air dribble it through, and that's it.
That's enough it, my friends. We are going to Champions Field.
Applejacks looking for the reverse sweep.
Champions field in the bracket reset. No way.
This is crazy, bro. No
It's almost
way.
8 o'clock, bro.
I know. What?
Whew. Fever might want to take a timeout or something.
My guy Mystical's ready.
it.
Champions Field, chat. Game 7.
Zane says, timeout. Timeout.
Woo!
Everybody's
they're
ready. All ready up.
To Game
There it
7 we
is.
go, chat. I mean, we really couldn't have asked for a better championship, to be honest.
We thought it was a snooze fest here for a while, but
Yeah.
Game 4,
I mean, we thought Fever was going to just run away with this.
Applejacks making it happen.
Let's see, chat. Who can handle
go.
the pressure? Who's got what it takes?
Center ball here, Gecko. Cleared into the orange half. But ends up giving it away. Aspect, not the touch he needs. Wings is going to be way out of the play now. Gecko all by himself. He does well, but another banger. Can he get the double tap?
Looking for it.
Up there. Mr. Krabs is way out of the play now with no boost. Bounces
No.
off of
This is going to be
Applejacks'
awkward
post.
for Mystical. Wow, huge recovery.
Good boost there for Mystical. He makes something happen. Gecko slots into possession. It's a big little pinch. Ooh, low 50 from Aspect.
Oh, Wings. Gecko up.
Double commit, and it's off
Off the
target.
post.
Aspect all by himself.
Looking for the pass
Flick
over to Nate.
The top bar. Trying to find a way. A minute with no scoring so far in game
Oh, it's
7. The
over.
nerves.
So close.
The nerves have to be so high.
Facts.
$120 on the line now.
Oh, there it is. Mr. Krabs.
Fever find the first goal of the game 7.
Oh,
342.
that's unfortunate there from Aspect.
Krabs gonna get this one by. Gecko. Good catch here. This is what they need to be doing in defense. Taking care of the ball.
Uh-oh. That's a roll in. Fever quickly put their second goal up. I don't think Wings anticipated that 50 to go in the way of Fever.
Wings could not, probably could not see the nameplate behind the ball and how high he was on the challenge. Just that boost was too tasty. Gecko with the flick. Aspect makes it
sneaks it
happen.
in.
And they're
Oh,
not
boy.
done yet, ladies and gentlemen. He amends the mistake. Gecko gets it by. Aspect is across far enough to get the angle. Goodness gracious. Applejacks only down by 1, plenty of time. But Mystical here has a possession off a kickoff. Great defense here from Aspect to shut it down. Gecko, good control. Mr. Krabs pushing through nicely. Mystical slots it by. Can he get the redirect? He can.
Wow.
Saves there.
So close.
Like more redirect. Oh, Nate beats 2 already. Oh, Mr. Krabs isn't there. Mystical not ready. Nate cuts rotation here, trying to relieve
Oh, it's a big 50 from Nate.
pressure.
Wings was the last guy back. There's a demo coming out from Gecko.
Spec controls. Ooh, and a banger second touch right there. Mystical. Using the crystal ball on that dunk, seeing the future. He drops it down, but that's going to be an easy clear.
Coming up here, Chad. Coming up to 2 minutes left.
Just Who's going to be here? Gecko off the side corner wall. Aspect trying to get here for the 50. He's not able to reach it. Now Wings in a tough spot. Now Gecko's super awkward.
Mr. Krabs.
But the third man's there. Nate. 1, 2, 3. And there it is.
The 3-1 lead.
Tough spot for Gecko to be that low in the net. It was a 2v1. And Fever delivers a 2-goal lead with 1:56 left. It's not over yet, but pressure is mounting for Applejacks. Their time is running out. They had all the momentum. 3 games in a row, looking for the reverse sweep in a best of 7. Bracket reset. Grand finals, like when has that ever happened in RLCS?
I haven't, dude. It's nuts. And it went to game 6. The first series went game 6. This one goes to games. It's like 13 games they've played against each other back to back.
Goes up. Tries to take control. He's got everybody from Fever diving at it.
60 seconds left for Applejacks. Someone.
For bumps now. Trying anything. They gotta keep the aggression high. Gecko takes over. Aspect backs off. Pass not gonna get through. Aspect can't find a shot, but he gets a pass to
It's
Gecko.
beautiful. Applejacks hanging in there.
Scored from that position earlier. That same across the field pass, and they're not dead yet, ladies and gentlemen. One more goal to equalize for the Applejacks. 43 seconds. It's possible.
Pressure's on.
Double commit. Wings gets down quickly, and he's back up. Places around, and he does get the boost. Back pass here to Aspect. Hits it high, Mystical, able to read it. Plenty of positioning available for Fever. Get this one out.
Oh, no one back.
Open net. So it luckily rolls to the back wall before
10
Applejacks
seconds left.
concede. This is it. They got to keep it up. They need the transition.
Oh,
Gecko mishandles
lost
the
it.
ball. Aspect has it up. Mystical keeping it further up. Nate with the clear. They send 2. It's gonna drop.
That's it. Fever.
Take it. They hang on. It was a thriller.
Wow, what an incredible 2 series right there.
Immaculate effort from Applejacks.
GG's all
To be
around.
down after getting handily I mean, it went to game 6 in the first series, but to
It
go
did.
and have to go to the bracket reset and drop the first 3 games in the bracket reset. You already lost to this team, and now they're beating you 3 games in a row. For them to dig deep and force a game 7, 1 goal differential. Hats off to Applejacks, but Fever
100%.
Industries, oh my goodness, they were something else today.
They are the real deal, chat. That's a fact.
I wish we had a champion screen.
I know, right?
That we,
That'd be sick. It could be made some way or another. But all right, Bizzle,
No.
I appreciate you, my friend. I'm going to go ahead and work on ending my stream here. My kid was supposed to be picked up an hour ago, so
oh,
here
goodness.
we are, baby. You know what I mean? Oh. But all right, dude, we'll talk to you. I'll catch you, early this week or something because I won't be back on tonight. But I appreciate it today, dude.
Yeah. GG's to
GG's,
everybody.
man. Go find you some dinner.
Yes, I am starving.
Facts, bro. Facts. We'll catch you later, dude.
All right, later, 2J.
Peace, man. All right, chat. That is where we're going to call it. I am going to go pick up my child. Thank you guys a ton for the 2JRLS Spring Major event being over. The winners will get a DM from 2J tomorrow, chat 1, 2, and 3. You guys will hear from me in terms of payment. We'll get all that worked out. I would do it tonight if I was not going to pick up my child, my friends. So, tomorrow, during my day chat, Fever, Applejacks, and Rubina. I will talk to those teams and figure out how we want to do it. And last but not least, chat, I'm super, super grateful for all the players, all the, we can say fans, the Patreons, the people who show up to make this happen. Shout out to Jay Bizzle for all the casting he did, chat, during the weekend. Shout out to Jay Bizzle for being an incredible caster on top of that, you know. The first spring major, chat, I think really went better than we really could have asked for. It didn't go perfectly. We had forfeits here and there. We had to play with 2v3s here and there, chat, but it went better than... Honestly, I tempered my expectations before we started this, and it went much better than I anticipated, chat. You know what I mean? So I really, really appreciate the good time. Shout out to Fever, your 2023 2J RLS Spring Major Champions, my friend. We'll see if anyone can challenge them in the summer. I hope you all have an excellent night. Thank you again. Peace. Peace. Peace.